And done. Same shit, different day. Same shit, different day. Why? I told you. There's a stream setting here. Hold on, where is it? Where's the stream setting? To enable auto start. This thing doesn't fucking do anything. I hate you, YouTube. I did my best. Let it be known that I did my best, but I need to be aware that my best isn't good enough for YouTube, and I appreciate you letting me know. Hey, Zans, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I really nailed it on the thumbnail this time around. Y'all want to see? I feel like I made a real 10 out of 10. Like, legitimately super proud of it. Season 2 of the game story. Oh, the game story. Ah. Well, people can recover. Here's the people can recover. Tachion can find her way again, right? It's just everybody runs. The story goes to great lengths to say, at certain points, that reaching dreams is built on the foundation of 7 people, 7 to 15 other horses not getting first. And it gets really melodramatic about that, and I think it's a beautiful thing to touch on, and then it feels like it constantly gets spat on, you know what I mean? It feels like it wants to tell a serious story, and it's like, but we can't commit, we can't have anyone truly be losers, we can't have anybody be stomped on. So, like, people can recover. People can come back to it. People can, you know, this is all chill. But, it's all context sensitive, given how hard it went into that narrative. Should I tell you, Pahi, or no spoilers? Is the story already out? No spoilers. No spoilers. I was about to say, like, I think I'm 1 chapter behind on the main story. And, I intend to read it. I mean, I don't know what you mean by a season 2 of the game story. But I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not into Uma Musume, but my wife, beloved Stay Gold in the movie. Into Uma Musume, but, was my wife Stay Gold in the movie? She wasn't. Your wife was not in the movie. I regret to inform you. Here we go. I found the thumbnail. Every once in a while, I feel like I make a certified banger. And today's banger looks a little something like this. This is today's thumbnail. You know, this has been the art practice has been fun. I fucking hate Tenshi, dude. I only run her on my team as a frontline tank in hopes that one day she just fucking, I run into an encounter with a car and she gets fucking hit by it. And she tanks it for the team. That's the only reason she's on my team, you know what I'm saying? You need an Ohojo-sama laugh emo? I kinda do. I think, hey, there's like 2 animated emotes I was thinking of getting that wasn't originally part of the plan. Oh, I need to... So Beru's getting close to done with the subathon commission, so I need to actually start thinking about what I want to submit for emotes. I think the 2 big ones that are animated that I've been thinking of getting that I originally wasn't is a bark emote and a Ohojo-sama laugh emote. Or at least a laugh that is utterly psychotic, you know? Like one that is, like, here we go. Like one that is like overly animated. This one, but I need it like Ohojo-sama like. You know? This one is just like losing her shit. It's got, I need the hand up and everything, clearly. But I still need to figure out what emotes I want and submit it now that Beru's getting close to the end of her work line and I get to add more. You like Tenshi, you don't want to admit it. I think I'm warming up to her. I think I hated her unironically and now I hate her ironically, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I heard that Neo Universe's story is cool and wild. It's a love letter IRL horse just Neo Universe. I'm assuming that's a JP era horse. You know, I can't wait for the Madoka watch along. Same. The refresher on watching Madoka reminded me on how much I like the series. And I still haven't watched the third movie, so it's going to be entirely new to me. 1 and 2, like what we watched the last Sunday, was essentially a recap. But when is Madoka 4's movie release date? Is it coming stateside? It's being released in Japan in August. I wonder how late we'll get it. Homu. So, yeah, Homura is best girl. Homura is like one of my favorite girls in anime across series, you know? It's not like Homura best girl in Madoka. It's more like Homura best girl, and that's where the sentence stops, you know? That's there it is, you know? That's where it begins and that's where it ends. Top 10 or something, I don't know. Time to make a waifu tier list, I guess. Hot take, she's an idiot. She's kind of an idiot. A little bit. She's a certain sort of idiot. Like, all I know is, and I don't want anything spoiled, but, I've definitely heard that people's opinions on Homura shift after the third movie, and I am preemptively saying, without knowing anything, Homura did nothing wrong. And she will never do anything wrong. But we'll see. Is the best Madoka experience still the series? I feel like the series and the movies are essentially the same. I didn't feel like much was missing from the TV show. Whereas, yeah, I didn't notice much missing. I just would be like, watch the TV show if you have more time, or the anime if you have less time, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the movies were not compromised at all, despite being slightly condensed, I think. I'd say just watch the movies, because even if you watch the TV show, you're watching the TV show into the third movie, because the third movie is all original content. The first two are consolidated anime. But again, it wasn't very compromised at all, so pick either one. I think I would say because the third movie is all original, it would just make sense due to how they flow to just watch all the movies in order. But I don't see anything wrong with watching the anime, you know? I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, but coming from the anime and watching the movies, I was like, this is just a recap without feeling like anything was particularly rushed. If anything, I was shocked on how long the first movie is. But the movies are just literally the show. Like, when I sit there and I think about the minute count, like, they're probably barely compromised, to be honest. But I digress. Yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to watching it. If anyone wants to show up for it, 4 p.m. Pahi time, Sunday. It's 3 hours before I stream. Time zones are hard. I gave it a timestamp and notifications. I added it to the schedule post in Discord if you want to see your time zone. Come watch. Or don't. I don't give a fuck. But I care a teeny bit. Pahi become Majuka? Become Mejuka? I need a patented I need a patented magical girl outfit. What do you think? Is this like, is Mejuka a meme? What up, DX? Hope you're doing well. I think that's a lot of what I wanted to say before anything. Mad bitch about the Uma movie. Yeah, I think I got taken in so much by that, but I don't remember what else I wanted to yap about, if anything else. However, at the same time, I'll be like, but Pahi, Madoka cute, though. Madoka's cute. I don't think there is really a bad character in Madoka. Personally, Sakuya, right? Sayaka drives me a little crazy, but she's not bad. Kyoko kind of drives me a little crazy too, but she's not a bad character by any means. And the two of them are just fucking angsty kids, man. Madoka's just trying her best. Madoka and Homura are trying her best. Well, they're all trying their best. It's just some of their bests annoy me more than others. Just search Magica when you're in the mood for a laugh. That is that's an image if I've ever seen one. Am I on the right track when I see this? What am I? Alright, that's I guess that's a tab that gets to stay there now. I guess that's a tab now. Why am I getting lyrics to it? Full lyrics to being Magica is suffering. What the fuck is this? Madoka is beautiful. I become Madoka for Madoka. Help Madoka protect Mocha Muka. Being Muka is suffering. Alright, I'm gonna oh no. I'm gonna pocket this. I'm gonna pocket it for later, methinks. It's a reading of an old forum thread? Oh no. You ever think, like, every once in a while, I just feel like old stupid internet is dead, and then I'll just see something unhinged that makes me go otherwise, but I do miss some level of old forum shit post, especially when you always knew it was like sincere. You'd look at it and you'd be like, this is not engagement farming, this person really thinks this, holy shit. You know what I mean? Gotta bring that back. We gotta bring back stupid people, I guess is what I'm trying to say, for a lack of better wording. Now the stupid people are blending in with smart people pretending to be stupid. That's the dumbest sentence I've ever said. Jesus. Yo, who wants to make progress in Touhou Labyrinth? I don't know. Man, I was in hell, right? I think hell was being kind enough for me. For as many, like, tiny little temperatures I had to get to progress, it seems like I don't need to do the crazy shit to get to, like, later I just realized I didn't color her hat in right there. Dang it. I missed a spot. Yeah. Whenever I see these 4chan post images, I'm like, these people are just making stuff up. That's how I feel pretty often. You know? Yeah. Who even, maybe I shouldn't even open this. I was gonna be like, who even uses 4chan anymore? Like, I feel like okay, hot take. I feel like mentioning 4chan is like, on some parts of the internet, like mentioning Voldemort, but I think that is a hindsight thing, and that realistically, like, 50% of 4chan was just a board of people where you said shit, and just like any other situation where there, it's like give it 5 years and we look back on Twitter and it's like, holy shit, people were using that site, and it was like, yeah, I mean, we'll see if we hit that point, but I don't know, man. 4chan was just another blog or forum of people to just say shit on, of all varying amounts of culture being, you know, cropping up there, the good and the bad. But anyways, where is Steam? Oh, Steam's not open. Oh, I know something I wanted to ask the people real quick, if anyone knows this game. So I put on my schedule, hecking around and finding out for Saturday, right? Like, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do Saturday, but can I tell you low-key what I was thinking would be fun? And I want to get your guys' gauge on it. I got told a game was on sale, and I saw it, and for some reason in the moment, I went, damn, Nubby's Number Factory looks pretty fucking fun right now. You guys know this shit? I was like, what if we run this? Is anyone aware of this game? I think it was recommended to me a long time ago. It's like a roguelike Plinko game. I don't know, that's what it looks like to me, but for some reason I was like, this looks like it'd go crazy. This is what I'm thinking of playing. But I was like, maybe I'll assess on the day I get there, and you know, I mean, it's cheap as fuck. I could buy it right beforehand, but you know. Fucking roguelike Plinko is so dumb. Math hard. Math hard. Is there math going on here? I guess kind of. Alright, get this out of here. Let me rev up the Labyrinth engines. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even remember who originally recommended it to me, to be honest. I'm sure they're out there. Touhou category. Boop. Touhou capture screen. Boop. Boop. There we go. And boop. Okay. Oh, thank goodness the controller's working. Guess what? Right before I was gonna go live, the clock hits 7, right? I'm like, time to hit go live. And then I get this bright idea. I go, what if, and I hope you're all sitting down for this, I restart my computer. It's been like 4 days. If I restart my computer, maybe the chances of literally anything being a problem that is normally a problem will just magically not happen. And would you look at the controller? I push up, I push down. This is revolutionary tech. Controller working immediately on stream. Let me get the Jackie gotchas though. I forgore. Boop. This will be our Penny boy. Oh, rare. Bomb. I was ready for the return of a fridge, you know? Got a fridge recently and that was crazy. Boop. Oh my gosh, it's so big. And yeah, that's all of it. Hairpin stealing motherfucker. The bomb is the hairpin now? Ah, you're so right. Hold up. There we go. Do I look good? Do I look accessorized? You think it'll fit with my my taco cat pants? Oh, speaking of taco cat pants, I need to execute my my streamer strategy. Hold up. I forgot that once I told that story of my cat pants, I was gonna post it. There it is. There we go. And post. I probably shouldn't have this on my homepage. That seems dangerous. Not that my homepage is often a problem. There we go. See, now, consider the strategy. Now, funny post, live circle on me. Big think. Think big. I'm not shilling me. But they're gonna be like, haha, Pahi, you're so funny. I should pop in and say hi, since you're live. Also, this is so fucking crazy, dude. It's so fucking dumb. Oh god. It genuinely made me go, what the fuck is that, in the mirror? Okay. You look like A-bomb? I look like A-bomb, not I look bomb. I don't know. I feel like I look bomb. Haha, Pahi, you're so funny. I should pop in and say hi once you're live. I've got some really good news for you. I got some really good news. And I hope you're ready to receive this good news. I could maybe be live right now. I may be able to fulfill that wish for you. Yeah, I was able to go up to this higher floor. I remember things. Isn't that crazy? And this falls down to... This is the dead end. Okay. Yeah. It's crazy playing an RPG more than once a week. It's not even that it's been a week since I've played. It's that I have more time to soak in it, to like have better object permanence once it has been like 6 days by playing it twice a week. I have adopted the Pahis. Now you need to understand what I mean from improper grammar. You've adopted the Pahis. That makes sense. I mean, I was about to just say I look bomb. Like, I look bomb is surely what you meant. Imagine a man having Pahi-isms. How embarrassing. You talk to people like that? Do they think you're confusing and weird? Sheesh. Oh, they're dead. I mean, you're not going to be able to do anything in time anyways. Okay. Bop. We have a lot of Pahi-isms, man. I just need to spend 10% more of my brain budget. Ooh, I think I'm going to open it. Thinking about how to better articulate the words about to come out of my mouth, you know? Sub-equipment, War Mask of the Butcher. Okay. Sub-equipment, Divine Barrier, 3 fighting gems, 3 protection gems. That doesn't seem great in the long term, but it feels amazing in the immediate term because high-end items. Jesus! Attack, defense, mine, 72%? What the fuck? That is a lot. That is unreasonably high. And then Divine Bear. What the fuck? 88%? That is also unreasonably high. Well. How much is it again? 72. Well, unfortunately, Glaive of Pain is still where it's at for raw damage, so I don't think you're going to be getting that upgrade. Parsi could be good. It could be a pretty reasonable upgrade from Pride. Meteor Drive is actually pretty good, though. Defense and Mind. Divine Barrier. Who would use that? One of my tanks. What is Wall Breaker, Armband, Speed, Accuracy, Evasion? I see. So I think all stats, all affinities, HP, Mind, Defense, Sentry, and Jacket. Damn, this Divine... These are really fucking good. They're, like, really good. Damascus Dread Shield be looking like a clown item. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Tenshi is bricked up. Although I don't have much in the way of health growth for her. I guess that's fine because her defenses are so insanely high, but if anything ignores them, she's just gonna eat shit and get hit. It's incredible how much you can clean up a character just by not giving her psychopath face. Once again, kind of mentioning, like, Tenshi is not a character I normally like, but... Oh, I got Byakurin scroll number 4? That's a drop? Okay. That's weird. I did not expect that. Is this the hole I haven't taken? Do I have to use the hole drop downs to get a better gauge? They made her look really friendly? Yeah, man, look how fucking cute she is. How annoying, huh? After all the grief she put me through. How annoying. Fucking thinks she gets a pass because she's cute. She kinda does. Okay, what do I need on that far corridor over here? I'm actually kind of free to leave and fuck with the temperatures now that I have a way to warp to the second floor and get over to this area. That's what I'm starting to think. Yeah, but all the way up here... Oh, no, it's over there, and it's cut off. Oh, I'm stoopy. I'm big stoop. I'm Pahi with the stoop. I'm gonna get a scab of me sitting on a stoop on account of how stupid I am. Yeah, so I think I managed to go into all the areas over here. Stoop Pahi's sitting on his stoop. Dude, I never knew what the word, so that's... That, oh, east, center east. That's a, Hey Arnold thing, yeah? I didn't know what a stoop was for the longest time. I had to ask what a stoop was. I was like, what is a stoop? And it's like, oh, you know, it's just the, it's like the sad little 1 foot of staircase in front of like an apartment or house or something, right? Yeah. And then I was like, that doesn't feel very common at all on the West Coast, where a lot of it is a lot more concentrated, a lot more spread out and sprawling, you know? I remember actually thinking like the look of Hey Arnold was cool. I was like, wow, little... Okay, we're gonna take notes. I was like, wow, there are places that look like that. It seems so foreign and cool, you know? 40C to 45C. Given that, like, I've largely only been in, I guess suburban areas? I don't think I've ever lived in a big city. I've always lived near the big city, or not even in a big city at all. You know what I mean? Hi, Pahi. Yo, what up, I5? I saw your message about getting the answer about Touhou Fest. I also got a response when I asked it in Bappy. Yoku was like, yeah, that day 1 I think is just like a day 0 plus socializing, so it might be true. It's a little more than a day 0. Right, I need to take down this temperature too. Yeah, going there is not too cheap though. A lot of it is that Torrance is not a cheap place to get a hotel at. I think all the cheaper rooms are out, so it's like $200+ a night. Flight, hotel, and airport from is like 2K. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. That's I mean, that sounds about right, though. That do be sounding about right. Like, may be going to Anime Boston, despite previously being asked if I was going to go specifically to Anime Boston. I said probably not. And I had to look into what it cost to buy a normal ticket. And I forgot how much, like the price of everything is so much, man. It was like, yeah, that'll be like, I don't know, 150 bucks. And I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? Jesus Christ. But yeah, getting a hotel in Torrance isn't amazingly cheap. It sounds like the flight is really ringing you over, though. I mean, I'm assuming you would only need a hotel for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You just try to get in early in the morning if you want to join on any of the day's 0.5 festivities. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll be at Touhou Fest. You can pop by and be like, yo, what up? I will buy nothing. Just wanted to say hi, see ya. And I'd be like, yo, bet. Deuces. Is there a red square I didn't walk? Is it implied that I went up here and did not finish the fucking job? Am I dumb? It's just under 1K for a round trip from DTW Airport. Oh, Detroit. That's a lot. Wait, that's a shitload. Buy the Bappy stickers? Yeah, we're gonna have Bappy merch there. Buy the Touhou stickers. Be like, Pahi, did you bring your Pahi merch? And I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck, I actually didn't. I didn't think anyone would ask. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Wow, that's fine. I could maybe get the 8 p.m. out flight that arrives back at 5 a.m., but then no Sunday night. Yeah, with cons like these, it's very common for the second day to be a little bit shorter. Like Friday's gonna probably be like a fucking around and socializing, maybe. Like, cons tend to do room parties all the time, that sort of shit. I'm sure there'll be a level of that. Saturday, though, if I were to just make a guess, I assume it's going to be like an 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. fare. Like, as long as you want to do something, there'll be something to do around those times. But, and this one is, yeah, this one's 40-45. But the last day of every con is usually cut short, and I think for Touhou Fest, things started shutting down around like 6 to 7 p.m. I don't know what it is this year, but yeah, if you wanted to like take an 8 p.m. flight out, you probably won't miss a lot, but you won't be there for like closing ceremonies or anything really late. But a lot of people do that. A lot of people will arrive on like day one or leave the last day just because of cost being a factor. Or time. Time's a big one. Is tough. Cons are exhausting, man. What up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I want to get either 40 to 45 or 77 to 82. And I think the best way to do that is to cheat. Is to go up here. Can I actually exit? I cannot. This is not where I want to cheat. It's, go here, fall down a hole, and see if I can't mess with any of the other ones to get the desirable temperature. The horrors persist, but so do I. As long as the horrors are around, I will know that Maribel is still around. What airline you fly? Ooh, I didn't fall down here? I'm dumb. What do we got? Staff of Exorcism, Maine. What airline you flying with? Delta's least painful, but Southwest is like 50 cheaper after baggage. Southwest is, I think, still fine. But after they removed their, like, baggage policy, if you can fly... Oh, 3 times the fly length? Oh, fuck that shit. Maybe this is just me, but layovers? Too many layovers? I didn't feel this way when I was younger. When I was younger and poorer, like violently poor at all times. I would be like, I would sleep at an airport to save $100. But now I'm like, if there's a layover, I don't know. Environment change gives me headaches, I'm starting to realize. And anything that can like cause my fly-in day to feel physically shitty, I mitigate. So I will pay my way out of layovers to a certain point. Yeah, also it's a point of failure. Last thing you want is your flight to be like, you missed the layover because something's delayed and then you spent, you know, thousands of dollars essentially to go to a con you can't even experience. I would consider a sadness. Boss when I fight them, boss when they join my party. That's what I'm saying. Were you there when I'm yapping about Tenshi? Fucking hater. Stupid. What right does she have to be all cute and shit? No, I missed it. I was talking about how I hate Tenshi unironically, but now recently I've started hating her ironically, and it makes me mad as shit, dude. She's slowly going into, like, I want to trip her into a puddle a territory. Like, before I was like, she sounds annoying, but now I'm like, I want to push her over. And I'm like, oh no, she's creeping into a character I like. Yo, what up, Hikanoa? Yeah, for only $50 more, it sounds like Delta is probably the play. The sprite is pretty here. Shame, yeah, shame it's Tenshi, 100%. What's the turn order? I guess we can try Pain Flow in it anyways, yeah. It's funny how much of a mixed bag I find the sprites, though. All of them, there's, like, something uncanny about, like, I'd say half of the characters. Like something is a little off about the face or the placement or the complexion isn't my thing. And the other half are, like, painfully adorable. In terms of the art style. Is it a spoiler to mention this? Actually, zero story involved. It's related to art. Oh, your Labyrinth 3 Renko build is fucking busted. I saw you mention... It's not enough of a spoiler for me to really mind, but I did notice you and 44 talking about it on the Discord, and the implication that you, like... I think you implied you forced something into a specific build. I hope there is more... I'll just say I hope there's more character flexibility to do more unique things with the characters, because I do feel a lot of what characters can do is semi-set in stone due to the lack of skill variety and how much subclasses does and simultaneously doesn't do. And I think expanding on that a little bit is my biggest ask, right? There's a ton of quality of life little things that it sounds like the game does, and but they're things I wouldn't think about until I have them, right? They're little gripes that haven't blemished the game at all enough for me to really notice. So if there was like one thing I could easily articulate that I'd want, it's like more individual character customization. Well, that's a good number to go up to. What's this get me down? That gets me higher though. I want to go lower. 68. Okay, I can start writing down what does what. Far right area. Right is 6. I can't believe I'm taking fucking notes. I've become so studious. Left is 10. And this one's 20, yeah? 20. Up is 20. I think I want an odd or weird number, so... Oh, wait a second. 62. If I can take 20 more off of this, there is one path I can take. But if I could... Oh, wait, if I could just add 20 to this. Hold up. Wait, what the heck? That's giving 8 now. Am I dumb? Is it not that straightforward? Yeah, why? What the fuck? 18? 80? 62? Was it always given 18? Am I just dumb? Well, I need... Oh, this is good. This is good for what I want, though. This is just good for what I want, though. What is this one for? Wisdom gem. You know, I wanted to tell me what achievement I achieved. It's just saying you did an achievement, and I'm like, that's fantastic. What did I do? I don't, you know. You did it. Yeah, I'm like, well, that's great. What? Fantastic. So it's either the bottom left area or this upper area I gave myself access to. It's this one. For what reason did I not keep going up this way? Bit of a blunder, if you ask me. Pale Wings Thruster. That is speed. Is Satori here? Yes, there is. Oh, you have the wash basin. Yeah, you're not getting fucking anything else, are you? No, you're set. If you read them, you can check off the exclamation marks. Check off the... Oh! I see, I think... Yeah. So, like, newest unlocks will have an exclamation mark on it. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of stats just for being stinky. Satori is not stinky. Probably. She's musky at worst, you know what I mean? How dare. Magic. Satori, the cat face is crazy. I gotta say. So I'm using Mana Flower, Crystal. Who did I give the other magic when I got more? Yeah, you having a little bit of attack is odd, but the speed is nice. You having the speed is really nice. Not yet, you're still using the meme combo. Crusty Satori? What is this? Slander. Bonk. Let me see. Only those who possess the Platicondon seal may... Yeah, I got whatever the fuck that seal was. 4 scrolls. I've got 2 of them now, apparently. I guess we'll head on over this way. Why not? You know, do a little exploring. There's so much to find. So, new lands. By my count, you have 65 achievos for that rock. Damn, you really keeping track of that shit? That's crazy that you have that on lock. Oh wait, they're all jealous. Damn, why? Oh no, this means that Ryzen really is better, Koga-san. I tried so hard. Like, the fact that Ryzen ignores everything, your magic defense and your resistances, is like... That shit's a problem. Oh my god, there's so much map. What the I thought I was good, but apparently I wasn't. Damn, Tenshi is taking 0 damage, as expected. Sasuga, dumb, stupid angel. Fucking idiot. And then... 50,000 damage is unreasonable. Oh, they're out of magic. Alright. Let's do... that. Get some farming on, you know? Double Nazarene up, make Blue Elite proud. I assume you play the ones you like and not metagame. Kinda. Kinda. There are gameplay ideas I really like that I'll go, like, into. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to die. But I try to make sure my favorites are on the team, and I try to play towards favorites. But sometimes an idea is too cool to pass up. Like, for example, I couldn't, no offense, I couldn't give a fuck less about Parsi, but her role in this team is so humorous, you know? She is so cool. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? Yeah, like, Kogasa is a character I really like, and she's not on this team anymore because I couldn't make her work as well as I wanted to, but that wasn't, like, the hard deal breaker. The hard deal breaker was, getting a character that did everything she does better and liking that build a lot, which is, debuffing and bonus damage based off of it. So that's what really hurts, is like Kogasa is a character I like Aegis Button, and it is not on my team because she couldn't do her one, like, she just seemed so weak. I mean, this is like death resistance or something, right? But she couldn't do her one job. Oh, 100 physical. You know? It's like, you scare people. Leave it to... Damn, classic Kogasa. Leave it to Kogasa for her one job to be to scare people, and she just sucks at it. Classic Kogasa, am I right? But yeah, I'm trying to use characters I like, but it doesn't always work out that way. Like, Nazarene is a character I don't... Like, I don't know. If I were to sit here and be like... If I thought of my top 12 Touhou characters, Parsi is definitely not one. Raisen's probably not one. Tenshi shouldn't be one, but we're working our way there. Mei Ling, I don't think she's one. Nazen's not one. Wait, you're already playing the game? What the heck happened? Mr. Machete Man said no more than 1 hour. No more, not this time. It's no longer about keeping you in check. It's about, it's about, like, my reputation, Pahi. Every single time you're streaming and you think it's not a big deal that you can sit there and yap and you're like, some people may be looking forward to the game, some people don't care. And you're just like, I'm just having fun on the stream. Don't think about it too hard. But think about me. Think about my family. Think about my children. Think about my reputation. When I leave this job and need to get hired somewhere else, I don't want to be the laughingstock as that person who could not be Mr. Machete Man for Pahi. They're going to be calling me Mr. Machete Ma'am, which is like, honestly, like kind of uncool. For more reasons than anything, you know, it's just kind of it's like not fun, kind of misogynistic, isn't it? But also, like, I just won't be able to work anywhere else, Pahi. And I was like, all right, I'll try to cut it short like 10 minutes before the hour. And they were like, thank you very much. And so we got on that 45 minutes in. If you're in need of a job, you could try search and rescue. They're always looking for people. I don't, how good do you think dude with a machete would be at search and rescue. I think he'd be really good at the search part. You know, I'm not. I think they have a long and fruitful career in the search part of it, to be fair. Oh. Concentrate should heal? Yeah. I mean, I could have just healed myself for more. On that note, though. Oh, I should have mana transferred. So yeah, then I don't know. I think I got the important yappening out early, and there was no real other topic to latch onto, and I was like, well, I'm hungry for gameplay, baby. It's time to make progress. I'm sure everybody was enthralled on my spiel about the Uma Musume movie, you know? Which I really wish I liked more, but it also wasn't that bad. You know, you win some, you lose some. Uh-oh. That's nothing. That ain't shit. What are you, what, I need to give you accuracy. Whatever your main item is, make it one that gives accuracy, please. Oh, and dead. Trade yourself out with a murderer. And I hope that murderer goes first and doesn't die. This fight didn't go the way I wanted it to, huh? That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. There we go. Cool. Cool. Azure Light. Yeah, don't worry. The only thing people who went Pahi's gonna yap. I won't miss anything. Only thing you probably missed, what? Of course a horse. We're gonna call this area New Lands. Because now we're on the other side of the rock. Mid left. Yeah, you missed Uma Musume movie spoilers, so you really dodged a bullet there, given how much of a fan I know you are. 57 to 59.9. Also, I've been really studious on taking notes immediately. Mid left. That's the single item area. I acknowledge that I will not remember these things, so I need to do proper note taking, or I will be here forever. I think if I just do this, you'll kill everyone. I was about saying, if you don't, I'll be able to farm, but no, I don't get to farm. I mean, really, I should be swapping Nazarene in, but I forgot that she was in that spot. Also, Tenshi is unkillable ever since the item upgrade. She is taking actually 0. That chest giving Divine Barrier is fucked up. Don't know, Pahi, if you've seen the recent trends on Touhou art Twitter, Big Titty Mary. I didn't. I have missed this. I gotta be honest, when it comes to Twitter art curation, I don't use Twitter almost ever anymore. And when I do open it up, I have done an excellent job to make sure it only gives me anime girls in bunny suits. It used to give me VTuber drama, current events, and political news, but now it is just bunny girls, man. Bunny girls and mecha masunes. I think I've done good. Like, how long does it take for me to... I don't think I could show that one. I don't know if I want to show that one. But rest assured, I've been scrolling for 3 seconds, and it is... That's a bunny girl. That's a swimsuit. That's sprite work of Melty Blood. That and all it took was liking, one tweet of, the new ZZZ girl, the fucking idol. And it was like, oh, you want all the art in the world? And I'm like, yes. I saw you post that huge Maribel. Did I miss one in, their art? Let me check here. Their art. Is, oh, I see. I see. I didn't even catch that. How did I miss that one in the mix? Bro be looking like a Patchouli fan art picture. That's funny. That's quite amusing. Their art style's cute. Do they do scab? Nope, they don't. The translated text is even better? Oh god. I mean, you just have to draw Busty Mary, right? You know, is this in response to... So, you know, I didn't see this on my timeline. There's been a trend on Twitter to vocalize your complaint in an all-cap sentence and then copy and paste it to the word limit. And, recently somebody said, an all-cap, stop drawing small-chested characters with giant cow titties, and then copied and pasted that like 10 times, and then it got like 50,000 likes. And I can't help but feel like they were speaking to this, you know? I can't help but... I'm gonna pretend that they took this as a perfect attack. A personal attack. Blah. That they were like, this drawing offends me directly, and it was made to make me upset. I refreshed my browser because it was frozen. Giant anime titties will do that. They'll stun lock things in place. It happens all the time, chicken. This is normal. The sooner you get used to it, the better. Where's flat, Renko? Mid, left, very far. My notes are so scuff. 87 to 90. But you know what? They're better than me not taking notes at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't have the motivation to cross shit post on Twitter anymore. But once in a blue moon, I'll open it and I'll like here's what will finally kill Twitter for me. If I open it and it stops giving me anime girls in bunny suits, I have lost all reason. Like I'm done, you know? I'm like, oh, that's all that was left. What purpose is there for you anymore? Besides to be like glorified Pixiv, because Pixiv has kind of gone to shit too, hasn't it? Pixiv is kind of a nightmare to get through nowadays. Like, that was the weeb safe haven, it feels. Yeah, it's dog shit to search on. I'm like, what happened? Wait, did this cross into... Okay, I see. Oh, so this is, like, really a new land. Orbs. 81.2 to 85. Pixiv is that late stage of AI infestation. Yeah, like they have the ability to toggle it, but it's just a pain in the ass, man. Right, orbs, 66 to 86. too much stuff never makes its way to Daniel board. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I was gonna say, I have, like, some small feelings on Boru's and, like, artist desire on where they want their art to be. And, have we gone too terminal? Do we need to preserve everything to the degree where, like, maybe somebody doesn't want their stuff on a certain platform? But on the other hand, it's crazy how these fan-driven put all the art in one place of a thing we appreciate projects are infinitely more better than the social media platforms that are originally meant to, like, serve this. And I'm like, and it assumes people are honest and tag their shit, right? Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I don't know, when it comes to, like, comprehensively figuring out what the fuck someone has done, it's crazy that, like, Boru's have gotten better at that than going to someone's Pixiv portfolio. I mean, it's alright if you're going directly to their profile, but the discovery is just not there. Area with item. That is the point numbers here. I mean, it's just going to be 68. Hairpin bat. Oh, well, that's awkward. I guess we'll just double hairpin. Do 5 squats. You found it. You found the hidden redeem. All right. Okay. When did you add this? At the start of stream. I wanted to see if anybody noticed. Alright, let's do 5 squats. Let me just do it right now. Oh my god, I need to stretch more. Standing up and it being like, ah yes, my legs are uncrusting is a bad sign. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 10. I'll do 2 more. But I won't go to 10. 6, 7. I'm always, like, thrilled to do squats for the first 10, and then I'm fucking blasted. Me doing, like, 2 more, I'm like, well, if people just keep redeeming it all stream, I'm gonna regret that. Especially given how perpetually out of shape I am. Why would you bite me, Tori? That is a lot of damage. Then cap the redeem at 2. I did give it a time limit, but I didn't actually really give it a cap. So that could be a problem. Imagine being out of breath after 5 squats. Bro, I'm gonna die. Did I write you down? No. $47 to 50.8. You keep taking away because you keep overdoing it. You know, when you put it that way. Let's see, twitch.tv. Creator dashboard. Squats. We'll put it at 4 per stream. There we go. We'll put it at 4 per stream. It's 20 squats. And it's not particularly cheap either, so, you know, maybe we don't even get there, tee-hee-hee. I feel like we just leave it to the Kappa. Yeah, we just... Jesus, so much damage. So much damage. Maintenance is so dumb. I sure hope maintenance makes a comeback. Because it is like, yeah, it's overpowered, but it's fun. It's fun being overpowered in a linear fashion. Well, it's not linear, because I could equip whatever the fuck I want to her, so... But you get what I mean. You know? Good night. Yo, have a good one. I5. Thanks for hanging. Get a billion hours of sleep. You take it easy, buddy. I'm not surprised at being winning at 5. Squats and exercise in general is something you build up. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I should have a cap. Blue Elite is so correct. Do I have this one written down? I do. That's all of them, right? Alright, now it's a matter of getting all these numbers, but I can't... Oh, I have to do it with these orbs. I see. You slowly increase the cap every few streams. Yeah, oh, you know, yeah. However I come out of it, like if I come out of a day and I do all the squats and I'm like, I don't feel like death the next day and they weren't terrible to do, then I increase the cap. Yeah. And then one day when I become insanely swole and like ripped as fuck, then we can just, you know, migrate over to like 10 squats. Ooh, I don't know, we'll see. I got no plans. I just in the moment need to turn on all the redeems and went, I'll turn on that one. Temperature 86. Does that unlock anything? It does. Mid left single item. Mid left nearby single item. Okay, so right here. Wait. Oh, it's 86, not fit. What did I say? What the fuck did I read? Clearly the wrong thing. I should have just killed the knight. Wah. Only ripped legs. Arms are still noodles. I wonder if there's a way to convey noodle legs. No, noodle arm. Wait, the other way around. Noodle legs, arms are ripped as fuck. That feels, I guess, less funny than yeah, top heavy feels less funny than bottom heavy, to be fair. Okay, 86. Oh, that's gonna be the very far one, right? No. This isn't one at all. We gotta fiddle more. 79. This ain't jack either. 74. This ain't jack either. 66. That's something. Right of the orbs. I'm gonna do one of these, do one of these. Anyone else I should swap in? I guess you can get in there. Some people are bottom, some people are top, some people are switches. So true, chicken. Truer words have never been said. Okay, so it's 3016. I mean, I would equip that to Nazadine if I had one. Oh, that's it? That's all there is? Ah, perfect. I see. 71. Is it like... Okay, it's jumping between two. I don't think anything is in the 70 range. I think it's better if I go hella down, but is that how low I can get? I feel like I need to solve this rock. Skip leg day versus only leg day. I read only leg day as in only, you know, exercising a single leg for some reason. It's like singular leg day. Just imagine having lopsided ripped legs. Let's see, oh wow, I have to get the temperature really fucking low. I don't think I got the temperature on the lower one. Mid left, mid left. Yeah, I'm missing the temperature of one area, and I don't know which. 57, I got that. 87, I got that. Pirate Day. Practicing my pirate cosplay. Oh, well. I guess we'll keep on punching. You know, because why not? Uh, 67, this is weird middle. Okay, so then... Okay... I do have this one. So I don't think I have this one written down. This is an anomaly. Yeah, I don't have this one down. Okay, that should be all of them. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. How to change the temperatures here in a way that's meaningful. There is a chance I'm supposed to use these to get an ideal temperature out of here. But the only temperature I had going was like get it low as fuck, like which imply the rock to the left. Let me see. Yeah, I cannot get in here. $72 to $82 required without tricks. So like maybe there's a way to fall down or something like that. Or maybe there's more I can manipulate here, but that is currently not the case. How low can I get this number? So 78 is as low as I can get it, and I can still escape. And that bottom left area needs some shit like 40 to 45. I guess I can get the temperature higher, not lower, but it needs to be only like 4 degrees higher. Which might push it over the edge to like open something, but these puzzles suck. These are annoying. What do we go to? 58. So cold. How low can we go? How low can we go? Can you go to the flow? All the way to the flow? How low can you go? Or whatever. What's, there was one we could hit here, but I think this was simply to make it so I can go up there. Just for the hell of it, let's see. If I can... So I want to either get the temperature to 45 or lower, or specifically like 82, which are two very different numbers, but you might even put Rubia back in the team to lower the encounter rate. Maybe. It's not the worst idea. But think of all the sweet, sweet farm that I will... Think of all the farming I will never do, and all the farming it'll force me to do, if I just simply care less about my encounter rate. Like you're right. Oh wow, okay, I got the temperature I wanted. You're correct. 100% that would be like the correct play to do. But we all know I'm not gonna intentionally grind too often. And we all know that I'm not gonna change my party without good reason. So let's bask in the accidental returns we're getting with encounters. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Though that might, depending on how long I'm stuck here, that might not be the worst idea. Don't know why I'm concentrating. Probably because hitting them does 1 billion damage, and what I want to do is make sure I farm them. Only suggesting it. Yeah, I'm not like... Sorry if I'm like... It feels like I'm memeing into you too hard. Accuracy. You are accurate now. Stop missing. Sub-equipment. Just a drum. Just a drum. Just a normal drum. This is a drum. Push, push, push the drums. Ain't it nostalgic? Actually, though, in this tower, this is both mandatory and kind of annoying. If you touch the wrong chests, those drums will definitely give you hell. Good defense. Let's see. I don't think it's what I want here, though. Might be better than this jacket. Maybe. That's an increase in defense and mind, a loss of HP, an increase in TP. I get wind resist, which is like something that could be patched up. I lose evasion. We'll do drum. Fuck it. I wonder what that drum is referencing. Actually, I didn't look at some of the other ones. Divine Barrier, property that reduces all damage. Angels and demons tend to have this. Higher demons tend to have very strong divine barriers that make them essentially invulnerable, so make sure you have exorcism weapons equipped for them. It's Metal Max, the drum. I see. War Mask of the Butcher I wanted to read, and I didn't even do that. The mask of the commander of several tribes, united under the Legion name. If you think human bosses in the series are all fodder, this guy will prove you wrong. Even the Republic would have problems with him. Is this... I don't know, the wording makes me think Half-Life, but I don't think it is. Divine Barriers, a Touhou RPG. Ah, I was thinking it would have been like a Shin Megami Tensei or something with how it was worded, but it looks like I was wrong. That would have been my guess. Divine Barrier is an excuse for me to do my daily hey, play Genius or Sephiroth shill. Genius of Sephiroth. Hold up, let me, have you shilled this? I'm sure I'll go, oh, I recognize this picture. Oh, I recognize this, okay. Oh. Don't worry, it'll play against, It'll play against Izakaya in the next Touhou Battle Heat. Don't you worry. Okay, so now the goal is to maybe get the temperature close to... Wait a sec. If I can get it go up in 20 increments twice. Oh, it was Fallout. I knew it. Hell yeah. I took a stab in the dark, and I successfully stabbed. Maybe I shouldn't have ran. How is that? 10 more? No, this is... I'm not... Wait. Boop. 10 more. Okay, so I think on the right side, there's one more that gives exactly 10. And that would be ideal if so. I would like that very much to get exact... Oh. Oh, I'm on the second floor. I thought the temperature reset, but it's because the temperature is different up here. For a reference, GOS is quite a bit more hardcore than this. Oh no. I could still probably get into that. 82. Perfect. I don't know if I'd want to stream it. I gotta have games I play off stream for myself, you know? Feel like these are me games for me off stream. Yay. You know, just take all the suggestions and be like, I'm gonna play that and I'm gonna tell you all about it. Okay, 77 doesn't get me anywhere. 85. 90 gets me somewhere. How high can we go? And 83 gets me somewhere. So we have 2 new areas we can go by changing our number a bit. I'm glad this puzzle isn't like eluding me. I think so far I have very obvious things I can do, you know? Oh god, there's another orb here though. I don't like that. I'm gonna swap out the hurt. And hope. Okay, cool, I went first. Don't miss, I gave you accuracy. Floor 1 of this stratum is the worst. 2 and 3 are back to regular business. Yeah, like looking at floor 2 and falling down holes and whatnot, I was like, this looks like it's gonna be more normal. So it's good to hear that it might be more normal. Like, this is cool once. I'm actually not as annoyed with this as I thought I'd be. Okay, that's a tenner. Let's not do this yet because I have a path. I had another place I can go with a configuration. If that's a tenner, downward. Let's see. Did I get the up from the orbs one? I have not. Let's just do that real quick, huh? Right here. Ooh, we got ourselves an event. I do believe there are no holes the whole rest of the game. You're so funny. No, I don't mind. I think dropping down holes to fill out the map can be fun if it's not like confusing where they'll lead. Like I can draw clear lines to be like, I go here, I fall here, I do this, I do this. You know? And it won't be too bad. God, I'm so... Can I like, be 5 years old real quick and say, I'm proud of me. Taking notes and not running in circles. Maybe it's the first hour stream buff, but I'm like, holy shit, I'm making progress immediately on a puzzle in a game with encounters to take away my attention span. My greatest weaknesses. Saying you're proud means you're 5? No, saying I'm proud of something so stupid makes me 5. It's like saying, yay, I folded my laundry, you know? Like that's the level of proud I'm proud over. It's like, congratulations, Pahi, you didn't piss the bed. You followed the puzzle in the puzzle game. Streamer debuff real, though, you know? Is something wrong, Nazreen? Look, my dowsing rod just reacted to something around here. There's nothing. Yeah, it's strange that the A button jitters when I push it sometimes. Ah, wait, there's something on the ground here. I don't see anything. There it is. It's, oh, hot. This ground's so scorching hot. It's hard to pick this stuff up. There, finally, it's this. Oh, this is... It's one of Lady Byakurin's sutra scrolls! The magic written on these are hard to see for non-magicians, but it just happened to flash when I was looking around. We're lucky it didn't land in a fire, else there's no way we'd find it without some exact dousing. Wow, good work, Marissa. I'm pretty much a pickup artist, you know? So, how many does that put me at? I think I got 4 as a drop, which was very odd. I probably was right there, and I just... Oh, I have 1, 2, and 4. So, maybe 3 is another fixed location one. Alright, any other places to be aware of? No. You got the annoying one out of the way? Yeah, it seems like I did. Glad I'm, Right, so we're gonna make this one work, and then we're gonna lower the temperature, and that'll give us more ranges to work with. And I think this is the run. Okay. It'll probably be fine, but I want to be really careful. Once I go, I one way hit that switch, it's gonna be really annoying. Let me think about this. Should I go home? No, my TP is fine. I'll just get good. I'm gonna say, do I want to go home and refresh before I make this change? Because I see how making this change, because this zone I'm going through is 87 to 90, and I'm making a 10-degree difference. I will never be able to flip this one again. So for some reason, if any configuration ever calls for all the 10s to do something, and I need to get back to this, I literally can't. So if I have to go home... Am I making sense here? I do not want to leave the dungeon anytime soon, now that I hit that. Shit in my nuts. So that brings us to 80. Also, the TP is low. I gotta say, for how alright Ramilia is, she just kind of keeps my party honest. I don't think she actually... She might be a weaker link in my party right now. 73. 65. Ooh, barely too low. Oh, wait. I can go somewhere. I can go somewhere new with this. Holy shit, notes are single-handedly making this doable. Who could have foreseen this? Fucking dead, dude. Unalived. Oh, staircases. I hope that gives me a checkpoint, because if it does, that blows this wide open. In terms of oh, there it is. Okay, cool. This has gotten a lot easier now. I don't need to be terrified about leaving the dungeon anymore. Especially depending on what the drops are. Oh, there's temperatures up here. It looks like there's not many, though. It looks like it's probably rather simple. Well, let's just get the map first. Let's not fuck around with anything. Don't touch anything, you know? Don't flip any switches. Don't pull any knobs. That's a lump of flame if I've ever seen one. Damn, that's too much damage. Oh. Can I just... We're just gonna leave? Oh, That was the most annoying corridor ever. You want to go up? You can't. You want to go down? You can't. What a tease. Remember to do breast inspection for lumps. Hold up. Yeah, we good. Thanks for the daily reminder. Intama. I feel like I've gotten one of those before, and I think it's like a big resist item. Sanaya is part god, so she wouldn't have to worry. Yeah, that seems like how it works. Yeah. God, the fact that Sanai can reduce the TP chances, even benched, is unreasonable. Oh, the gelatin. Do I even want to bother with you, man? I don't remember what kills you. This is Spirit. Physical wind. Wind fucks your day. Okay. Defense Pierce? You know what that makes me think I should do. Right, Sakuya does Defense Pierce, Ryzen does Magic Pierce. I suppose we can... do that so you don't lose as much TP. Where's the one? Does she just naturally ignore it? Let me see. Let's see. Lowers power but convenient because of its low cost. Attack and magic against the enemy's defense. Is that piercing? I don't... Am I just misremembering? We'll just do that. Oh my god. Maybe it's something built in? I don't remember Sakuya being a defense piercer, though. What is making her a defense piercer? Maybe that sounds dumb. It's the... Okay, it's a passive. Yeah, Rumia's a really fucked up early unit to get. The fact that she can both heal and she's so good. Whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. Oopsie poopsie. Well, we'll just, you know, squirt, squirt. Various holes to fall down. We love that. We are here for map completion, baby. Yeah, because now that I have a warp, I no longer have to worry about having the right number to get over here. So I can just continue what I was doing as if I haven't left. But before that, needing to get a specific number and influencing things on this side that were not reversible was spooky. Spooky for my time. Treasure chest key, that's hype. I always love treasure chest keys. Opening a chest in this game is like, they did a good job. Okay. I don't know how to feel about chests in this game, you know? Like, look at what they did to Sanai, you know? No, I mean as in, they're really strange in the fact that they're really exciting to open, but I have no clue when the, reinforced leather armor. I have no clue when the next key is gonna show up, and I have no clue what I'm committing to by opening it. I am truly finding a random treasure in a random place and just hoping with a very limited resource. They do have the Notori chest correct, though. They do, bless. Hello? The fuck was that? Fire? Damn, so that's what it was. That's not fire. Oh, there goes my debuffs. That was rough. Alright, you up. Not that saving your TP is all that important, but... Damn. Okay, I hope that mitigated the TP loss a bit. Making sure I won that fight. Once I lost the characters anyways. I need... Remilia, you need to just get your ass in there. Seen a buddy stream Labyrinth of Touhou 1. I don't think it's that bad since everything is simpler in that game. That includes enemies and bosses. It's still a good game, but jank and lacking a lot of quality of life. Yeah, I was really thinking of playing it. Like, really the only reason I went with 2 right off rip rather than 1 is strictly a streamer time budget thing, you know? I went, this is gonna be a hell of an undertaking, I just know it is. But I'm like, I'm sure I'd like 1. I've been thinking it'd be cool to play 1, but I don't know if I want to stream it. Swapping costs TP? Swapping. You mean like... Oh. Defense Pierce? Okay. My only answer is... What if I hit them with the biggest fucking wind magic? Yeah. I think wind magic is my gate. In one... Oh, in one swapping cost 1 TP. Oh, that sucks. I mean, like, I'm not even really big on swap strats, and that still sucks in the sense of it feels like such a core feature. Alright. Wait a bit, Marissa. Didn't you hear a sound? Sound? I'm only hearing the sound of flames. No, I hear something now. It's like the sound of someone fighting. Yeah, we're hearing this from the other side of this dead end. Looks like we can see a bit from this side from the gap in the trees. Reimu, can't you see something? Wait a bit. Oh. Who they gotten tough. I can't be careless against these small fries anymore. Ah, Yuyuko. Oh, who is it that called me just now? Hey, Yuyuko, over here, turn around, just to your left. Ah, oh my. Is that who I think it is on the other side of the wall? Is that you and your group, Reimu? Hey, can you hear us? Yes, loud and clear. I can't see you, though. Yuyuko, were you together with Yukari? What happened to her? Well, we were together until just a while ago. Did you guys go to the 15th floor? It's filled with pitfalls. I got caught in one and fell down to this floor. I lost sight of Yukari because of this. If you go to the 15th floor, make sure to watch your step. Thanks for the tip. Anyway, Yuyuko, you okay by yourself? We heard you speaking to yourself just then, saying it was getting harder. So you were listening. I suppose it would be time for me to join up with you. After being separated from Yukari, wandering this place has gotten a bit lonely. Well, you're welcome for sure, but we're not even sure how we can meet up with you in the first place. How do we get to you? I don't know. I don't know, she says. No, it's just that I leave all the mapping and knowing where we're going to Yukari. It's quite the weak point for me. Well, I guess Yuyuko has always been that kind of character. I don't know how I feel about that wording. Well, we'll wander a bit so we can find a way to get to you. You're gonna be alright till then. Don't worry, I'll be okay one way or another. Now then, I'll go look for a place to stay safe on this side and wait for you. Do hurry. Good, we'll try our best on this. Stretching. Stay safe, Yuyuko. Yes, you too. I'll be waiting. All right. And wouldn't it be... I was ready. Wouldn't it have been funny? If like... Hang on. Can I show my cursor? Well, wouldn't it have been funny if this bot right here, I just kind of went around. Like, it was just like 5 steps away. And she was like, oh my, you guys made it. I'm so actually ready for that. That'd have been so fucking funny. I want a game to do that. That'd have been fire. Oh my, you guys have made it. We just got here. Are you okay? Like, not even mentioning how stupid it is that it just happened. I think if Vermilia is just gonna be chucking spears. Pride, and the sword. Speed accelerate. I think she would have gone good with the war mask. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, Parsi. Let's see. Oh, but the defense hit kind of hurts, don't it? Arch, HP, speed, and your HP sucks, so that's not gonna go very far. Yeah, we'll give you the war mask. I really would like you to just... What's your attack? 6,261. Even with all these items. Wow, Remilia's totals are so fucking high. I mean, I don't know what this speaks to more. That, well, let's see, Parsi. 2,783 and she's doing damage. The fact that she's over 4,000... I don't know if that speaks to, like, how high her stat total is, that she's even beginning to smell Nitori's number, or if it speaks to how fucked up maintenance is, that Nitori is 2,000 over Remilia. But alas. Yeah, the, training egg. Oh, you have training egg? What the fuck? I mean, that's great and all. I'm glad you've had that for the time being. You really, 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 really need more MP. Have a Master's Emblem. Like, I need you to only huck spears and wild charge, please and thank you. Appreciate it. And I need you to also stay on the field as frequently as possible, please. And thank you. I think we could do like that. We'll wait for her MP to come back, and then maybe we can find a way to sustain her a bit more with Sanae. It's both, yeah. Yeah, Vermilia's like... unsurprisingly boring, but I kind of like her nonetheless. Alright, let's fucking write down these, I think. It's something I'm gonna have to do soon. Fucking gelatinous piece of shit. The fact that I don't do any damage with that is rough. But this should do enough. Oh, really? That wasn't enough. Yeah, no. You will now become... It's been so long since you've yoinked my hairpin. That's kind of true, huh? You've been kind of MIA. What up, Pojo? Now that you say it. Oh, this isn't who I wanted to pull out. Let's see how that does. Mind down and silenced? Alright, let's try again anyways. Yeah, there we go. Actually, Patchy, you can just stay out there till you give up. Till your knees give out. Been tired. Work gave me a $300 pair of sunglasses today. Oh, hell yeah. For free? That's nice. That's a cute little bonus. For not crashing for 5 years. But what if, but like, real quick, just a thought. What if it, like, wasn't your fault, though? What if, like, you crashed, but it was the other person's fault? Do you just not get the bonus? They're like, yeah, eat shit, though, actually. Like, that seems like, a cute little trinket for them to not give you. I don't know. That did happen twice. 2 people backed into me while I was in a parking spot. Okay, perfect. I don't get punished. I mean, that'd be wild business if you did. If they were like, oh yeah, sorry, it's your job to make sure, like, I don't know, man. Getting punished for things outside of your hands is, would be insanity. Well, hell yeah. Free glasses. Now, if only they just gave you $300. I guess it is what it is. Where are you? Sakuya, save me from these slimes. I'm gonna try this again. I feel like I get that sometimes, but not all. It depends on if I high roll or not. They did try to sue me, but we sent them the video footage of them hitting me and they dropped the case. Damn. That's... Well, that sounds annoying. Glad it sounds like it worked out. Glad it sounds like they took the stick and they pulled it out of their ass. With their own 2 hands. A little bit of encouragement, a little bit of a pep talk, you know? A little bit of video proof, but... I mean, it is FedEx. People will try anything to get a payday. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess it be what it do. Now, the question is, can I buff myself so incredibly high? This isn't gonna work, right? That this will just deal damage. Defense down. That's good news for... I don't know if you have enough MP. Uh-oh. Why was there a stick in someone's ass? Well, sometimes people put it there. Sometimes people sit on it. Intentionally or otherwise, you know. I can't answer for how the stick got there, but it sounds like we got info on how the stick was removed, you know. I wish I had more information for you, but I'm sure even Pojo doesn't know how that stick got in their ass. But thank God they found a way to get it out. Yeah, that sounds kind of stressful, but I'm assuming, you know, the company's got your back. Thanks for trying. Trying to figure out why the stick was in their ass? I don't want to know. I just wish it would stop going up there. Unreasonable people do be unreasonable, though. I was hoping for the slowdown. Fuck, I don't know, man. Go hucking spears, I guess. Womp. Back from lunch. Welcome back. Hope lunch was sick. Oh wow, that didn't kill. I guess I have a really high health total. I was just like, why are we still here? Magic transfer. Getting Sakuya high on MP is good. Means we're kind of poised to deal with those stupid ass slimes. I can't believe Pojo heckin' died. Oh my gosh. Yo, have a good bedtime. I've delegated my work, my explosion work, to Jackie, you know? Unfortunately, Jackie does it quicker, better, faster, stronger, and has put me out of a job. It's rough, but, you know, I do respect his service he gives to the murdering of the people in my chat. Yo, have a good sleep, Pojo. I appreciate ya. Had Indonesian fried rice? Man, that sounds good. You know what I ate for lunch before stream? Microwaved frozen taquitos. Nothing even remotely interesting or worth talking about. They do the job. You know, but that's all they be doing. Yeah, the third one? Okay, the third one is the experience multiplier. Well, I guess what I'm going to be getting is a shitload of experience, because that's the only one that's applicable here. Hitting the switches above. Those taquitos need some accompaniment to be good. You know what I usually do to make them good? Is, I air fry them or microwave them to like 90% doneness. And then I put, like mozzarella cheese on them. I clump them really close, and then I put a small pile of cheese across all of them, and then I finish either the microwaving or the air frying, and then when they're done, I put salsa on top of it, and then I just eat it with a fork. But if I'm feeling particularly lazy, I don't bother. Which is very rare, right? I'm already at rock bottom eating microwave taquitos, so I might as well enjoy it, but like, I don't know, just today I went, I'm just gonna eat these. Just gonna call it good. Is there any sub-equip? I can make a meteor drive, that's cool, but whatever. I should try putting cheese. Yeah, it goes crazy. Yeah, there's like, I've got like a specific blend of, cheese meant for quesadillas that I'll use. I'll just use mozzarella or like, I don't know, your generic mixed cheddar. The main thing I use is, hold up. Let me see if I can't find it. There's a very specific cheese I use. I think it's like kind of a mozzarella blend. It's meant for quesadillas, but I'm sure it's nothing all that interesting if I broke down the type of cheeses in the blend. But if I don't have that, like, yeah, I do also get these. I do get these, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Manchego. Maybe. Maybe. It's already pre-sliced in a bag. That's, no, I don't think it's like... Can I find... I'm really going to bat just to find this fucking cheese. About ready to go to the fridge and grab the fucking bag. I mean, it ain't that tight. It's like... It's just a cheese. It's just a pre-shredded white cheese. Yo, what up, Whammer? Damn, is it that time of the month to find out you're not dead? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I say that, but you make sure to make an Uma post every other day, so there's that. Dude, you know what we haven't done? Now that Whammer's here, it's time for a bathroom break. Actually, it's for time to get a drink, really. And it's not because Whammer's here. It's because I went straight into the game without a bathroom break, and I actually got to pee. Speaking of that, what do you think of my fine motion with 2,000 plus speed? I think it's... I'm like, that's cool, looks fast as fuck, but I don't have a good gauge. I have no concept of what is good or bad on global, right? I just see a big number that doesn't mean anything in reference to a career I understand. You know what I mean? But I'm like, damn, one day horses are gonna have 2,000 speed. That's one thing. I'm thinking that. I'm like, yeah, one day everything's gonna have 1 billion speed. But other than that, I'm like, shit, dog. Think of it as having 1,200 speed if the limit was 800. That's a lot of... I get what you mean. Alright. I'm gonna pee. And I'm gonna get a drink. And then... and then we'll play more Touhou Labyrinth. Yeah, I'll take 5. I believe the new limit is like 3. 3,000 is really fucking high. What the hell? Sounds like your fine motion sucks ass. Need like 800 more speed. Nobody can physically reach it yet? That is some baby bitch talk. I mean, probably because of the career length in the car. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like literally unobtainable, assuming perfect RNG, and they're just doing a little bit of future proofing. But anyways, yeah, I will see y'all in 5. Is Piss Boys running? Let me know how the P was when you get back. I will do a close study and evaluation on how the P was for me, and I will make sure to forward that to you guys. Yeah, when I get back, we'll have a deep pre-game conversation about it. Scout's honor. Whee!
Test.
Piss test.
Pissing.
Hello, Pahi and chat. I'm here just in time for the Piss Boy meeting.
Beep, ha ha ha, beep beep. Welcome back to another episode of Piss Detective. Yep, that's Piss.
Are there any pissers in the chat? Or are there chatters in the piss?
How is your PP doing? Is it a good color? If it's very dark colored, you should drink a lot more water.
Take it easy. I think my PP is doing good. I'm not sure. Should I check?
My name is Dr. Pepper, PP for short. As for you, Dachi, drink more Dr. PP Popper Pepper.
What the hell is Dr. PP Popper Pepper?
Dr. Popper is the net parody of Dr. Pepper, of course.
Do you sell Dr. Popper? What is it from? Dr. Popo PP.
Dr. Peepee told me it was my time on the toilet.
I thought that was Dr. Pupper.
Dr.
Oh, actually, I was saying it wrong. It was Dr. Popper.
Pura Pee 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 Popper.
Would you pop it if it was blue?
I like boys. Pee Pee, I am crazy. I just want the boy.
Infra Iowa. Infra Asia Asatai. Yeah. We can be. Infra Barak. Be. Fuck. Hey. That. Hey, das geht sehr viel Fraser.
Bro, why is she just gyrating in place? I hear like wind. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the game. You'll see what I mean. Do you hear that? It's really quiet. Like, really quiet.
Woohoo Witness Day is coming soon, guys. Oh my god, endless Touhou. The labyrinth never ends.
There we go, it solved it. I'm gonna have to make a character limit or something.
I love young, cute otokonoko with PR.
Show me all the otokonoko, please.
Alright, I'm taking it away from you guys. Look, guys, there's only one patchouli in chat, but the moment I give you guys
Pepper,
piss boys,
PP for short.
there's like 8 of them in chat. You know what I'm saying? Hello, I'm back. Oh. Nom. 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 What did I do? I love picking on patchouli. You have no filter is all. You have no filter and it's funny to use you as the bar, you know? I'll be like, the one who has the least filter is Patchy. My filter is back on. The Piss Boys is over. The filter turns on. Yo, what up, Koishi? Yo, what up, Nasu? Least filter implies filter. Damn, you got me there. There's nothing I can say to that. Hold up. I gotta... On today's snack, we got 4 macarons I already ate. But the macarons are gone. I already ate them. And a small bowl of hot Cheeto fries. And water. How is the pea? You know, I thought of... I was thinking about that, and I had a... You ever have a refrigerator filter where the water comes out at like a trickle, or it's not very powerful, or it's slow? And you finally, after literal years, replace the water filter, and that shit pisses like a racehorse? Basically, I did that recently with my fridge, and my fridge pisses like me now, for real, for real. And that's the description analogy you're gonna get. No stale popcorn? Nah, I decided I didn't want greasy hand. Hopefully the stale popcorn... I kind of like post-movie day after stale popcorn. Is that weird? Day 2 movie popcorn is like pretty great, but day 3 movie popcorn, like, I don't know, fresh popcorn's great. Day after, slightly like cool, like staled up popcorn, just as good. But there's a certain staleness that once it hits it, I'm just like, ah. Even half a day later, fucks? Yeah. True. Alright, let me just, oh my god. It seems... Okay, let's see. There we go. Controller. There's the nice thing to do. That's true, yeah. Only the nicest questions. Alright. Into the tree we go, but where do we go? In the tree. We got the center west. The center west implies the existence of a west. I don't like that. We should check out what you put in the Vigigame chat. I put a little spot the difference. Oh my god, is this What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is this here's a graph of ratings to ranks. As comparison, I updated the graph as we have it in the global. Wait, I'm a little confused on what I'm actually looking at. New JP ranks are fucked up. Oh, the total 200k versus 70k to get the same thing. I think I see what you're saying. I gotta reiterate, I have no encapsulation. And I have no brain capacity for what global ratings are. I see. Oh, okay, I see. So like when I finish a S rank, is that about how much I get? Yeah, that seems about right. I see. I see. I think I understand the. Okay. Well, at least it's a crawl after that. Bottom left? Yeah. I see the idea. I don't know, man. Like, the intro... It's all, what's the word I'm looking for? It's all relative to the current state of the supports and the careers. Especially the careers. It's obvious that, like, a change in career will completely change the game in its entirety, you know? Because the game is fundamentally the career. Wait, the temperature is 50? When did it become 50 down here? I don't remember setting it to 50, but I'll take it. Training manual. Wait, I couldn't reset it. Well, it's almost as... Wait, so I hit... You know what? Let's fuck around with the temperatures a little bit. 67 to 98. Wait, I think it needs to be higher than 67, right? 67.2. So either 68 or 69. 67 or 69. It capped at 71.4k, but now it goes up to 190k. I think future-proofing is best, honestly. I think this makes sense to me. You know? Might as well. How the times have changed to stay the same. You know, at least like haha 69 being a funny number is like rooted in like haha the sex. It's funny. Isn't the whole point of 6-7 being funny is because it's like not, it's the ultimate like anti-joke. It means literally nothing. It's just what if we said that and laughed and pog and shit. Look, I mean, RAR XD so random also isn't exactly rooted in deep, intricate humor, but let's see. Rightmost one. 58. Is this anything? No. 51. That's an odd number. 46. We're going down, down. So we can go 43. Trying to make sense of this. That's 8. Huh. Well, there's still a lot of weird numbers I need. I don't remember what number I needed for this. Did I write this down? Did I write this down? 57. That seems obtainable. Yo, what up, FVC? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hacha. Oh, yo, you're doing Touhou too. What are you playing? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Labyrinth here. This game is sick. It's my first time playing through it. I didn't get to, I like for half a second went, what if I played it before the third one came out? But you know, finished it before the third one came out even, but it was like, yeah, no, that's pretty optimistic. But it's fine. It just means it'll be there waiting for me as I plug away. But no, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Haven't played any of the others myself. That's fair. I skipped the first one. I think I would like it. I've heard it's a little jank, but I skipped it anyways. Because I was like, RPGs are long. I don't have the stream capacity to play 3 in a row, let alone we'll see if we get to 2. But the games are really good. I hope you're enjoying the third one. I've heard nothing but good things. Like, it's this just improved all the way down. Let's see here. But yeah, what up? Anybody coming in? What? Hi, I'm Pahi. I play Touhou pretty much every Tuesday. And a LARP as a variety streamer, but I play a lot of retro shit around here. That's what I usually do, is a lot of retro games. There's one... Hi, Patchy! There's one combat mechanic I really hate, but otherwise it's fun. Actually, there are 2 I hate. Yeah, there's certain little mechanics or things. Like, right here, I'm doing some... There's some whack-ass puzzles in this game. I don't necessarily want the puzzles removed. It does add substance. It breaks up the combat, but man, I'm sitting here toggling switches, doing math and shit, and I'm like... Fucking... It hasn't overstayed its welcome yet, but we'll see how I feel in a bit. Oh, wait, 58, that's good, that's the number. That's what I want. Get me over. Hell yeah. Alright. All for what? A yogurt doll. There is one single thing added to try that I have mixed feelings on rather than it just being an improvement. I look forward in 4 to 5 business months hearing what that is when I'm playing it. 4 to 5 months is pretty optimistic for me, isn't it? Yogurt doll. Text number 1. What? That is a lot of TP loss for 5 MP 1 recovery rate. In fact, that doesn't seem even remotely worth it. 6-7 years, maybe. Whammer, I'll slash your tires. That's a really good item. Is it? Is it? I don't immediately... Unless you mean, like, from its source. MP plus 5. Oh, MP recovery rate. Oh! That's a little better than I thought it was. But it still doesn't seem great. I misread that as HP recovery rate. And I was like, that seems like dog shit. And now that I read it as MP recovery rate, I'm like, that seems whatever. You saw minus, you saw plus, not minus. Okay. So we both realized completely different things. You thought it was plus all of it. And I was like, HP recovery is a joke, who cares? I mean, it's not a joke, but like... That's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Also, thanks for the follow, Hyde. I appreciate it. Oh, here you go. Oh, Shining Force. Here you go. Is there... I feel like I'm missing context. Yogurt is a joke character that starts with 1 in every stat. Who's number 1? I see. Is Yogurt any... can you make the joke character any good ever? Probably not. Oh. You can use them, but not really. Fair. I see, I see. Shit, dude. I guess if I wanted to fall in a hole, it would be very bottom middle, slightly left leaning, or very top middle, slightly right leaning. If there was another door I need to figure out the number combo for, it'll be 68 or 69. 69. At least he's cute. Yeah, it looks like a little... It just looks like a little beaver pal or something. This is why he got a big old hat on. Look at his little helmet. You need to finish an assignment. Good luck, Whammer. Hope it goes well. Hope it's easy peasy. Alright, let's change the lineup for the sake of MP recovery. I think we just need Remilia out here as much as possible because her TP is unfathomably high. If I can get a flat tenor up. Oh, wait, but I can. Wait, I can. I simply leave the dungeon. I save because we like saving frequently. We start... Center East might be fine. We fall in a hole. We run down. There, 68. We did it. Hey Pahi, I'd ask my dad, but he's asleep. Is accidentally leaving frozen raw chicken out 15 minutes fine? Did I ruin the chicken? 15 minutes? That's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Think about it this way. If it's actually 15 minutes, like, that's like saying if you bought frozen chicken from the store and it took you 15 minutes to, you know, for it to be driven home, is it still fine? Yeah. As long as it's pretty frozen, you know, I think you're good. You know what I mean? You know something that broke my heart? If you want to hear something that's like even more of a juggle, you made me think of something. When I went to Costco last, which was like a week ago, I bought 2 rotisserie chickens, as I do, as is proper ritual for me. And I forgot to put them away for 4 hours. And then I had to go with the dilemma of like, okay, should I still eat these? That 4 hours for what is warm to lukewarm chicken is like, that's a problem, because like the frozenness will stave off some amount of bacteria, and how little it's been out will do good as well. So you're probably good, but in my case I was like, it is a good breeding ground temperature once it cooled off a little bit from cooking temperature, and it's been there for 4 hours. And I was like trying to talk myself into why I should keep it around. And then I went, bro, it's $10. It's just $10, Pahi. Like, we're not in such financial straits that I can't just throw this away, because if for any reason I get sick, it's gonna cost me way more than $10. So I threw it out, and I was really sad at my stupid mistake. But 15 minutes frozen chicken, you're good. It's so adorable that, oh, you got me wanted to look up Marchi Lore. I don't. Hang on, Google, help me out. Who's this? Oh, it's Uma. We're talking about Uma. Oh, it's the one I like the design of with the puppet. Only loves, and loves only you have a matching thigh strap on their leg. Are they? I don't know who these people are. I have to like Google them one by one, you know? Again, if they're not in global, they don't exist in my head. I haven't even bothered to remember names of anyone, but I do remember looking at the designs. I do remember looking at the designs and going, the one with the puppet is probably best. You know? Yeah. If you somehow manage to get a kill with yogurt, you get a yogurt ring which anybody can equip to use yogurt Sprite. That's so cute. What the fuck? That's pretty great. That's pretty silly. Have you seen the Card Crusher? Oh, we're talking the meme? The person making the crazy exaggerated face? I've seen it. Isn't that an old one? You can pass it around, it lasts the rest of the battle, even if you take off the ring. Oh, so you can make, with one ring, you can make everybody yogurt for the battle, as long as you pass it. This sounds like such a delightful waste of time. Like, this sounds like a fantastic waste of time. That's great. More games need shit like that. I think I cleared out that floor, yeah? I think now it's just, I think I've been done with that floor. I just got caught up in making sure I cleared it. Now it's just a matter of bongo tap and all these gosh dang lights. And making sure the path opens for me. So this is, okay. 14F West. Immediately below, taking more notes, 55.6 to 59. That should be easy enough, and it looks like it's only an item. Oh, I could level everybody. Hang on, maybe I should go home and get 80 billion levels. Actually, give me gold instead, because you're almost dead. I can just do that. Do 5 squats! Right, I forgot I had that. Yogurt gets to eat my stat raising items. That's a, you know, that's a good way to conquer item paralysis. Is to give you a character that you want to use that's utterly dog shit, and that'll convince me to use all my stat ups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll, like, roll my shoulders for a sec here. Stretch my legs. Okay. Bower we go. It's true, there's no item paralysis if you throw them in the abyss. Like, maybe it's not noticeable, but I have genuinely been trying my ass off. Trying to make sure I use my items here. And I still have a lot of consumable items. And this game lets you reset them. So it's not even, like, permanent, per se. But I've been, like, making an effort to be, like, use my consumables. Oh, that goes down 10. And this goes... Oh, that's good. Up 7. And... Wall breaker armband. That's one of the newer ones, but I don't recall it being great for my use case. Yeah, it's a speed one. I don't think I'm using somebody who's like... If I had better tank options, I think I would make Sanai fast as fuck. And I think if Satori didn't... If I had a more specific plan for Satori, I can give her speed +1 stat, but because I'm allowing her to jack of all trades, I'm stuck not making a decision between upping attack and upping magic, and I'm just feeding her plus everything items. Which, I kind of like that flexibility about her, honestly. I prefer it that way in a way. But still. Also, you know, thinking about how much I don't use swap around strats, because of that, there's probably a very high chance I'm heavily underestimating how good, like, HP and MP recovery is. Because at least HP recovery, I assume, is more dictated on what happens when they're on the back row. But, like, I can see replenishing things way faster if, oh, another one I can just go in. If I pay, you know. But my team, oh, damn it, I'm stupid. It's okay, new spot, though. Has some pretty fixed roles. Like, either there's a fixed plan where a lot of people work well together, or people who slot into anything, but... I certainly use swapping, like, as a general useful game mechanic, and don't abuse it as much as I see the potential for. Oh, there's so much map. Oh, can I go up from here? Really? Maybe I'll get the checkpoint. Just cause. Punch you, get them all softened up for Nosodine. Gold Rush. Do enough, please. Awesome. Gold Rush. Do enough, please. Beautiful. Concentrate. Oh, that did less than I was hoping. You know what? I keep forgetting about if Tenshi's the one swapping. Sometimes I don't know what to do with Tenshi. But I gotta remember that if she's the one who's doing formations, everybody gets a buff. A lot of little intricacies that I keep forgetting. Alright, new checkpoint. I don't think I want to run through this yet. Unless I can find an immediate hole. We'll come back to this. And again, I definitely should level everybody. Yeah. I feel like we're getting kind of close to where Yuyuko was. I mean, we're that dead set on getting the farm going. Don't do too much. Oh, both are up? How much? 40% on mind? We'll play it safe. Where's my favorite spear chucker? Actually, where's just my Scarlet Devil Mansion? Haven't done this in a bit. Demon Core. Actually, I might be able to start getting that skill. Dude, I have so many fucking Demon Cores. Come on now. Oh. Boop. Wisdom Gem. Yep, that's this section. God, I really am just gonna be falling in holes over and over, aren't I? Is this where I came from? Yeah, it sure is. This kind of a fly home moment? No, there's an up over there. Oh, that's where I go to the next floor. Got it. Alright. Well, let's get 1 billion levels real quick. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Nazarene got 14 levels? I forgot I de-leveled the shit out of her. Oops. Well, she's still doing her job good, so there's that. Oh. Damn, we are just not using almost the entire first page. Oh yeah, Kanako! I forgot we had her. Of course, Kanako, everybody's favorite Kanako. Duh. Fuck. That's so funny. Yeah, let's check her out. I mean, who? Yeah, who? Aww. Wolsk jumps scare. Hey now, Wolsk is a streamer again. He went live like 2 times within a single week. And I was like, holy shit, that's my fucking streamer. Oh. Shakes my head. Do we have a... Are you a Kanako fan? Have I betrayed your trust? This game has really done a good job of, making me play characters that aren't necessarily my favorite, but also simultaneously, I try hard to play as many of my favorites as possible. Oh my god, really? That many levels, huh? Actually, you having speed would be good. If we just do that. I don't like how she's always plotting something, you know? She seems so conniving. She's such a... She's like a problem starter without catching any of the blame, is how I feel. And I'm like, you little... You know what I mean? But she's chill. Honestly, there's no such thing as a Touhou character I truly dislike. Alright, let's, Human Village, that's what it is. Change members. Kanako, what do you even do? What's your Nindo way? Moria shit. Upon the user's turn, they will have their shit increased. Interesting. Strong Faith. If the user has less HP upon the less than 66 HP, she gets MP. If there are 4 allies in front and the user is on the far right, I get more damage. If the user has less than a certain amount of HP, she gets a shitload of stats. Yeah, it seems like she can go full tank mode. Not full tank mode, but she won't just die. Let me look at her BST. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that's a lot of health. Did you see the Reddit post I shared that basically says Yukari must have taught Reimu how to use the gaps? I must have missed it. What section did you post it in? I don't think I did. I mean... Wait, Reimu knowing how to use the gaps. That is, she doesn't use one, right? Or at least not, like, clearly. That sounds like a fan theory thing, yeah? Let's see. Spirit. Target a single enemy. Moderate chance to increase heavy. Love that. Okay, it's a defense calculated attack. Physical magic. Oh, it's calculated against their defense. Can lower magic attack, quite powerful. So, okay, so she has 2 defense targeting attacks. A magic attack and a magic attack. And on a final spell. This is all enemies. She seems, yeah, like a solid mage. She's the biggest inflictor of heavy in the game. That's pretty funny given the fact that, I mean, she does use magic, but it does calculate against defense, so it's not like anti-synergistic with herself. Oh, she's parked right outside of Tenshi. Oh, and then I beat her without her. Getting that extra dialogue where she was like, yo, let's go beat up Tenshi, and it was like, we already did. And she was like, eh? 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 Like, yeah, you're too late. And she's like, weh. That was great. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This game does seem to give you good tools. To deal with the big upcoming boss. Right before it. Some games and written works mentions Reimu making use of boundaries, aka Yukari's powers and some of her spell cards, and Reimu sucks at explaining her powers like Yukari. Mentions Reimu's making use of boundaries. Oh, I'm gonna see what you mean with this. I was about to say, I thought like Reimu's power is the ability to float. In the most extreme sense that you can take that word, right? She can float through life in all aspects. But yeah, I thought like boundary, and of course she seems to have like, well, I was gonna say she has a huge knack for barriers and whatnot, but I think that's probably in part, like, yeah, she's a shrine maiden and like half of what she does is like fortify and work with barriers and also like maybe deconstruct barriers, but I think maybe it's a harmony between like her practiced ability with barriers and her ability to float through life that makes it so she just destroys barriers with reckless abandon. Because if something's in her way and she doesn't want it to be in her way, she is both an expert at it and it is preventing her ability to simply float through the situation, you know what I mean? If there's a barrier in her way, not being able to break it interferes with her ability to be like, nah, but I want to go here. A barrier is the antithesis of what, like, she is good at dealing with. But also, yeah. So it actually feels like it really fits well with, the idea of, what she's all about. Do I just miss Fortune? They do fixed damage, so this probably wasn't worth it. I do like a fixed reduction. Good thing Sakuya is fast as fuck. Not as fast as the gelatin, though, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to take a hit. Oh, maybe it is affected by, well, I got a billion levels. Boundary Manipulator is mainly Yukari's niche. Reimu is barriers. Yeah. I'm not like 100% sure. It's this is a question that comes from my ignorance of the series, because despite playing these games and consuming its media now for like over 2 years, I think we're going on seriously, quote unquote, however you could quantify seriously, I still don't entirely understand the Yukari is essentially Reimu's as close as mom as she'll get, and like is almost like a guidance figure for her. I feel like I haven't encountered the source material that backs that up. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is 38 to 42. That's low as fuck. Okay, let's knock this out before we get too far. I didn't even write this one down. So this is, oh, is this because it's a new area? Are we in the new area? Damn, I'm losing the script. It's because we're in a new area. Clearly there are a couple. Pahi, look, I'm down to Yuri ship literally everything under the planet. Look, I ain't opposed. But when it comes to like, hey, I want a canonical backing, you know. I need the facts straight before I can ship everyone and everything, right? Look, I love a good gay as much as anyone else, but like, but at a certain point, I need a lot more than, oh my gosh, their hands brushed. They totally want each other to be sold. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I did go to the lower area somehow, and did I stop? No, I fell in a hole, that's why I stopped. Oh yeah, let's explore this a little further. There's another hole. Okay, so this is what brought me down to bring me up and up. And the other one would have taken me here. Damn, that would have been disappointing, huh? I don't think there's a clear canon. Yeah. I'm just curious on what I've missed that feeds into Yukari being a mentor or an important figure or a teacher or somebody who has shown the world to Reimu or whatever. I'm not too sure, but this is like a very common fandom thing, and I just wasn't sure where the line between fandom and canon was. And it's something I've wondered a little bit. I mean, it fits in my head in a way, but I don't know if that's like due to constant fan reinforcement or, yeah, you know what I mean? Let's reset this shit. I think one brought the temp up 7 and the other one brought it up 10. Oh, brought it down. I like that. I've heard both Yukari raising her and Kassen teaching her Miko duties. Yeah. We do know Reimu is adopted. I see. Interesting. You think it was because they were partnered? And she did come really early on. Yeah, that could be it. Now that you mention it. Out of all the yokai that Reimu could have been paired with, an imperishable knight, it was Yukari. And given how much canon gives, especially in those early years, that could have been enough. Reimu being adopted is the least surprising thing about her. I mean, do humans get born into Gensokyo? I guess. There's a whole human-ass village, but it makes me go like... Gensokyo is odd. Sometimes people get lost into Gensokyo, if you know what I mean. But the idea of somebody being born, being a Gensokyo native is odd to me. Just given the fact of what Gensokyo is. Yeah, Spirited Away. There we go. That's that's a good term. That's what I'm actually looking for on how to word it. All right, what do we got here? Reimu, can you wait a bit? Oh, we're gonna get the other scroll. My dowsing rod has a strong reaction. I'm guessing that this is what I needed a friendship rating for with Nazarin. Was to get Byakudin. And now that it's clearly high enough and I got this, I can never use Nazarene again and it's K. Even if you say there's something inside. Look at that, there's more and more fire making this place even more terrible. I really don't think it's a good idea to go in there. You'll become a black mouse. The only way you can get us into any more trouble would be if you were to wear a pair of red pants too. Huh, Mickey. Oh, but there was a reaction. There was a reaction. Oh my, Mousy, what's the problem? As you can see, the workshop... oh, you're the workshop's Kappa. Well, it's just as you can see. Haha, what weak flames. With fireproof clothes that I've developed, I should be able to get whatever the dowsing rod react to. Does your fireproof clothes protect your fireproof face? What if you just squirt squirt? Is it good? For real? I would be really grateful if you can do it. Totori, what's that hand for? Well, didn't your papa and mama tell you that you have to make sure you're properly rewarded when you do something no one else can do? Huh? They didn't? Sure they did, Wait, what are we talking about? Huh, no need to worry. I'm not demanding anything from you and the rest. This is private business between me and the mousey here. Oh, she's like holding out her hand as in give me. What are you going to pay me for it? Fine then, seems like I'll have to pay. Damn it. With that second-hand shop owner, there really are too many cheapskates around here. Works every time. Now then, let's start right now. Got it, here you go. This is Byakudin's Sutra Scroll. You were willing to make a deal with her without knowing what it was. This is all that was on the floor. Now let's return to the village so we can talk money, shall we? Ah, I get it. Damn it. Was that damn it? D-A-M-N-I-T? Is that a proper way to spell damn it? I feel like I'd rather see D-A-M-N space I-T than it being one word. Otherwise it's D-A-M-M-I-T in my head. Well, at least it's not our wallet that's suffering. Byakudin Scroll 3. Alright. Oh, let's go save her. Where was she? Like, down here? Oh, she was like near the beginning, right? Or behind a rock. She was behind a rock. She was behind a rock. Yeah. Brain blast. Also, yo, what up, Kageyama? If Yukaria's mom, does that make Aaron the rich aunt? I mean, checks out to me. I'm in. It's open. All right, see ya. You can take care of yourself, right? All right. Hang on, I'm gonna take another. Oh. Feels like damn it, no space is interchangeable with the spaced version. Yeah, I guess every time I see it with the N, it looks weird to me. Like it looks wrong. But I wonder if that's like a regional thing or like, you know? Regional as in like, I'm shook whenever somebody spells color with a U. But that's just because of my stupid American ass not recognizing it any other way. I guess I'm the odd one. You know what I mean? Jackie, gotcha. And a pin. What do we pin in this time? Fucking toast. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for the redeem. You don't find it weird to see "God damn it" as one word? I don't know why I see that and it bugs me less than just "damn it." Maybe it's just because there's like a consistent laziness to it? I don't know. Canadians are Americans too? You woke someone up to be like, Canadians are not Americans. You know? Political debate. Oh no. No, it's a funny, you know, it's, man. We live in a world where that can't be a funny joke anymore, huh? I immediately woke Frosty up like an agent, and I'm like, I don't even blame you given how fucking stupid the world is. Does Canada also, like, remove the U from, like, say, color? The word color? I just thought it was, like, a distinctly American thing. I'm not sure what countries do and don't do that. They do? Depends on the province? I see. Interesting. Yeah, because I know it's entirely dropped in the US. And I know a lot of Europe still keeps it, but I didn't realize that Canada also drops it. I just kind of assume that if it's something that I recognize, but I have like an international friend or viewer who's like, that's weird. I just assume it's America being stupid, you know? Trying to be stupid and unique and whatnot. But that's usually not universal. I mean, also, like with Canada, I know sometimes things like ounces and imperial measurements are used. Although Canada uses metric more than we do, which is... it sounds confusing to juggle both, depending on the context, but alas. Quebec uses it dependent on the region. Interesting. Huh. It's because, to my understanding, it was done to, like... I have heard the reason is that it's supposed to technically be with the U, historically. But it was removed to save ink. During, like, early typewriting age. Because, like, removing letters helped type less and save more ink and, like, make things cheaper to produce. Whether that's true or not, I'm not 100% sure. Reimu uses a gap in Forbidden Scrollery manga. Oh, does she? I finished that, but I don't quite remember that, but I wouldn't be surprised if she just fucking MacGuffined her way out of something like that. You're making me want to pull them down and find it. Maybe they cite it in the post you put. Yo, Bakadine! Oh my, Marissa, this must mean we found your scrolls. My goodness, thank you very much. I was truly worried there. I suppose the Miss Pahi joke has been outdated now? Was that a joke? Wait, what's the joke there? Wait, what was the original joke? I miss Pahi. It's Miss Pahi. What's I am unaware or unsure. I was truly worried there. Man, I miss Pahi. When the hell is the Pahi streamer coming back? Has that been a joke? I stream a lot. Except for when I leave for a con for a week. I was truly worried there. It ain't like you to lose something so important. I miss Pahi has been a staple of this channel. Man, I miss Pahi. That is... Okay, I think I miss Pahi is never outdated. I do not consider myself particularly absent-minded. Most of the occurrence happened after continuous battles with hordes of enemies, or during my explorations. I guess things like fighting and running can make you forgetful. It appears that way. And as the monsters in this area have become a major obstacle to overcome, this may well be my limit of what I can do alone. Oh, does that mean what I think it means? Yes, it does. If you have space, may I join your party? Definitely! Someone as tough as you is always welcome. I do not know if I will be able to meet your expectations, but I shall give it my best regardless. Hey. Cool. I don't mind Byakurin. I don't see me using her. But, you know. This area, without falling in holes, is pretty good to go. A lot of them are middle right leaning. Let's see. Middle right, top right, bottom left. Floor 13, so we can go to floor 14. Center west. Is there any holes that accommodate for this? No. Do 5 squats. Has it really been that? That was fast. Holy shit. What did I set the timer to? I guess it maybe has been 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess so. All right, but you're running out of squats. After this, you only could redeem 1 more stack. Oh, okay. Let me just limber up my legs a little. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're probably all parasocial. I mean, we're all a little parasocial in our own way. I've said this a million times, but I think the I don't know what to call it other than the social media discourse of parasocial bad is a little misguided. It's more like parasocial abuse bad. Otherwise, we all have things we like, dislike, look up to, or otherwise that cannot meet us on equal footing. It's how that's used that can be the problem. You know what I mean? Homura will never know that I think she's best girl, because she's not real. And that could be considered a form of parasocialness, you know? Is it just me or is Pahi doing squats feel lewd? It's just you. Be careful, Chicken might agree. What? I don't know, man. You were the one who remixed groaning into moaning earlier. I think this is a perfectly appropriate joke. I think I actually need my encounter rate to be high. The heat rate to be high. I think I need high heat to get to the new areas. Oh, or really fucking low. Main equipment, Micron's magic book. Cool, what's that? Not on... Oh, there it is. Big evasion. Lowered... Wait, that's weird. 48 evasion. You lose a good handful of defense and mind. Flea tank would be so funny. Wait, that gave... How much was it? 48? Well, wasn't there evasion items? Wait, this just gives me 40. So... clearly that 8 more is considered worth it enough to lose that much base defense and special defense. Yeah, that is very all or nothing. Maybe evasion is like, I don't know, that seems not worth, you know? Okay, so 30 to 35. Yeah, if they're gonna die from one hit anyways, you got me there. Honestly, you got me there. Let's do our typical farm swap. Punch. Okay, we'll just miss. I don't even care once. I feel nothing. Okay, that was a decent chunk. Gold rush. I'm still, like, trying to go for gold. Because, I'm still gonna want to do patchouli upgrades at the end of the day. I think that'll be important. You know? There's gonna be the left area. Damn, we gotta get this little... I think I could actually get that. I think. I think I just buff patchouli and then ice the entire workplace. I'll just punch you, honestly. Should be good enough. Punch you. Well, whatever. I should have done wind. What am I doing? The gelatin Q is going to be a pain in the ass, and I knew that. Can I mountain charge you? Well, we're getting there. Damn, you have really, 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 really low health. If that mountain charge did something. Okay, the mountain charge hitting implies that I can do this. Yeah, we can hit a point of just charging the slime down. Cute enemy, honestly. It's annoying, but like... This game is doing a good job of making sure it's enemies. You can have like a cycle to deal with all of them, but I feel like I can't just brain off them over and over and over, you know? I'm like, okay, it's slime, do this. If I want to farm swap this. I think we're good. That's fucked up. Her having an AoE spell would go crazy, to be honest. Vermilia really is built just for chucking spears at one person. Whoops, I'm dumb. I'm gonna go home real quick. And just as a thought... this is another single enemy attack. I can make it so her normal attack does an area hit. That's kind of cool. All right. All right, I'm out of Cheeto fries. We've done it. No more mid-snacking. There's a lot to do on you, though. Including maxing this. You know? I might as well max this. The fact that it gives it more defense ignoring is just too big to pass up. Is there anyone here? Oh my god, 14, huh? Why? Spell that targets all enemies can inflict terror. I think it was because I meant to give you a subclass and I couldn't figure out what. 7, 7. Yeah, I'm starting to hit a weird point. Increase the effective buffs already present. Oh yeah, I was getting these on her. And I haven't been using incense treatment. But I have been using Herb of Awakening. You know? Max it, whatever. Whoops. You know, like, in theory, I really am just good to go to the next area. If I go to the east wing, was there any orbs over here to hit? Any at all? No. There is not. I wanted to get it as low as possible, yeah? Well, I'm not going to do it with those. There's no other orbs I can hit. There's 2 paths I haven't taken that could be hiding orbs. And they might require... Okay, so let's figure out what it is. We need left... There's the left one and the down one. We'll just figure out what temperatures those need. We'll take it down, and then we'll see if we can do either of them. 30 to 35. Oh, well, let's write it down anyways. And let me make sure that's not the only jump I'm missing. Yeah, that's it. And then the other one... Yeah, lunatic eyes don't do enough. Although, the silence and the mind down could go crazy. Let's find out. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, okay. The debuffs really do the job for that. I can't wait until I'm over leveled and I can just punch them. And this one's 45 to 48. Left, 45 to 48. So here's my theory. I see no obvious path forward, but there were many holes I felt like... There are many holes that I have yet to fall down. So I think we just explore the 15th floor. We ignore everything, and we assume that a hole will drop us in an area with a switch to toggle that will make the heat go even lower. For us to be able to jump those zones and get the items or whatnot. I also recall seeing a boss calling for like level 60. I have blown past that number, so... Oh. Whoops. Wow, that's okay. We'll just pain split them. So there's that. Man, so I'm still annoyed that Ryzen scares things better than Kogasa ever did, and Kogasa's identity is scaring people. When did Pahi find out about the Japanese Pokemon opening? That implies that I found out about it. Is there something... I'm sure I've heard it. Is that the one... I'm sure I've heard it. For some reason, the only piece of lore I can think of about the original Japanese Pokemon ending is something about skirt chasing being, part of the original lyrics, but that implies I know anything in particular about it. I have no clue. I don't I don't know anything particularly memorable to about the Pokemon opening to like add anything to that statement, because I'm like, I guess I heard it one day online. I think I can't even imagine what it sounds like, you know, sort of thing. But I'm sure I've heard it. On that note, though, it reminded me, I pretty recently, one of my favorite pastimes on long car rides is, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm starting to think that speed would come in handy right about now. I'm gonna run before I'm dead. Yeah, that was rough. Whoa, they're fast. That's a problem. Tenshi took 0 damage. What's your stats? You should be, like, reasonably quick, right? No, you are not reasonably quick at all. I mean, we could easily fix that, don't get me wrong. We could easily change that, and I don't think that's a terrible idea. I would get 40 evasion, 80 accuracy, and unfathomable speed. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Congratulations, Nitori, you've been promoted to help. This place is fucking my shit. Also, I think there are now enough second-tier tank items from where I'm currently at to maybe start giving Sanae real equipment, you know? I think we could start taking her off the meme build, although the meme build has really been carrying her. God, that's just too much damage. Never mentioned she does way too much damage. Alright, where are we falling? I want to go home. Formation. We're gonna stick with what we were doing. Right, what was I gonna say? I was just talking about long road trips and pastimes, and I don't think I ever completed that thought, did I? I always do anime music quizzes. There's like one particular channel that does a good job of getting shows that isn't like Jujutsu Kaisen for the 50th time. I don't know how to put it, but if you've ever done anime music quizzes off of YouTube and not the website, 80% of the songs are the same song over and over and over and over and over and over, and it's kind of annoying. But that is something I do like nearly every road trip. Star World bracelet. Especially if it's a road trip into a con where I'm helping Yoku and she's driving. Like, she's the one who's like, yo, put on anime music quiz. Which is funny. Was it a item? Star bracelet? The fuck was it again? What did I get? Oh, there it is. Star World bracelet. 100 Mystic. Is this foreshadowing for an upcoming music stream? No, but it could be foreshadowing to an upcoming, it could legitimately be foreshadowing to a upcoming anime music quiz stream. We've been like, that would be kind of, I'm dumb. We've both been like, that would be kind of fun. should we actually do that? And it's like, probably not. But it's like, oh, but imagine. That would be such a catch the video because the VOD ain't gonna exist stream. You can get away with a lot in terms of having snippets of content on Twitch and whatnot, but I think the anime studios will fucking come for my ass if I like let it sit on YouTube with songs in their entirety. I don't understand music. So like when people play instruments and sing, you see. No. Does an anime music quiz support like giving it a my anime list or something like that and trying to pick from that and stuff like that? It just beeps and boops. I'm pretty bad at remembering. I wouldn't say I'm a music person. I've wanted to try to become more of a music person. But, ooh, metal shattering yokai axe. Hold up. An item important to the storytelling, this axe can shatter metals and even occasionally shatter the terrifying yokai metals. He's also plenty strong without it, and when berserk, victory is 100%. Lose a lot of MP. Oh, but wait, base attack and magic goes up. That's kind of cool. Wait, when you mean anime music, is that supposed to be quiz and you missed the keyboard? Oh, chicken is also included in your anime music Beijing. Wait, what's that? What did I say? What's Beijing? I didn't say that, did I? I have no clue what that means. DJing. Oh, I see. I was like, what, this all lowercase one word. It read as like one thing, and I'm like, what's that? I'm used to, anyways. Is that also included in your... Wait, hold on, I'm going down. When you mean anime music DJing, you mean anime music quizzes. Yes. Yeah. Have I said I was anime music DJing? It pretty much always means a music quiz. Which means just 10 seconds of 100 different songs played in sequence. You know. The current state of English language and its consequences. That's what I'm saying. I don't even feel remotely... genuinely, I don't even feel stupid for making that mistake. I look at it and I'm like, still doesn't look like DJing, but it is DJing, you know? My brain just will never see it that way when typed that way. Not that I'm like, not that I think it's like type it differently. I'm not implying that at all. Or at least meaning that at all. It's just human brain dumb. You were DJing anime music. Yeah, if I said that, I was probably doing anime music quiz shit. Probably. I'll say it is not especially normal for me to just put on anime music and be like, yep, this is the BGM for an hour. Passenger princess is a crazy term. Yeah, I use it all the time. I'm a passenger princess till the day I die. Not really. I'd like to, I was actually thinking, you know, I should just go get my license for the utility of it. Hachi, what do you use? You use a max TP item, and that sucks because I would really love you to have more experience. And I know it evens out and it's fine that everyone else is outpacing you, but I don't like it. Yeah, I always call it Passenger Princess. I think it's funny. Fragment of Mithril. Master's Emblem. Okay, well that's that. Was there any holes over here to drop in? I don't think there. We're all dead, dude. We're all fucking dead. Yeah, we're all cooked. I'm gonna buff you. I'm gonna assume they're using magic and buff you and assume she will live. Wow, the mouse isn't gonna live. That sucks. God, the fact that Tenshi can get even fatter is wild. Well, you have TP to lose, so even if you have the most TP, if you lose it, that sucks. Oh, didn't expect that. Here you need, apparently I need the bonus magic to break this. I should be swapping people in for the bonus too. And sure, I can get to that amount. Whoop. I don't know, man. Boop. I'm really banking on Patchy being able to do the job now that, well, do that, lower the magic. Defense. Bro, I'm gonna... Okay, where is she? Just Sakuya this shit up. Actually, Sakuya's probably fast enough to also deal with the Flame Skull, so... So for specifically the mobs on this floor, it looks like it's a Nitori Sakuya angle. Probably. 67. Yeah, it is. Wow, Sakuya's fast as fuck. Who could have ever predicted that? The time-controlling maid would have high speed. Not I. And well, it doesn't quite kill them, but I just need to get lucky, right? I just need my passive to proc. And then we're good. It's that easy. Just get lucky. So, let's see, misdirection. Killing doll. Is this the single target one? Ah, you resist it though. Where are you, Sanai? There you are. They're fucking dead though. Oh, they're not. How about that? How about you don't be buffed then? Which one did I remove? I removed your defense? But you resist me. That's annoying. Okay, well, you know. I'll just remove all your buffs, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, alright, I tried. Just blow him up with magic. Checks out that the suit of armor. Oh my god! I'm out here just thinking punching would be good enough. What's wrong with me? Unless I buff myself and then buff again. Now surely punching with overheat's enough. God, I really let myself hemorrhage sometimes. 62. I would have sworn there was a boss on a lower floor that said just 60 though. Which means maybe there was a thing I hadn't found how to get to. Extending arm, super scope. This sucks. I think this is the perfect Sakuya situation, though. Cool. I was only playing half attention on the Red Dead is balls night. Same difference. Got the gist of it. Close enough. Surely. Oh, well, you know. A new area. Richard Worthington, I say. Oh. Well, there's level 60 boss. But is there a checkpoint? Or am I even gonna get to it for that matter? No terror here. Oh, I killed something. What the fuck? Let's do this. Oh, not enough. Okay. I don't think it's doing physical. Oh, well, that did nothing, so. Got the silence. I mean, I guess I can swap for the stat bonus, and if this fails, I can get Sakuya to do it for me. Bro. Well. These slimes are hell! Yeah, I was gonna go around this way. Yep. And that's a... What the fuck? Look at that slime. Look at that freak. What is it with games making slimes adorable? Most of the time. I wouldn't say they are in this sense. That one's pretty cute. What'd this do? Ooh, it made the temperature lower! That's huge. We finally found. I knew it. I would fall in a hole that would make one lower that would affect the other areas. Hell yeah. I kind of forgot, but you know. I have this? That's a good emote. Get that bread! Wait, limited time. Wait, I don't have it. How do I get it? What the heck? I want to get that bread. How'd you unlock it? Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing good. Slime girls? True, I wasn't thinking of slime girls when I said that. I was thinking of, like, whorings. You know? I was kind of more thinking about, like, I don't know, this guy? But slime girls are great too, you know? Same difference, surely. Same diff. Oh, right, I forgot Fire Zone was the math zone. It is not often I immediately pull out my notepad and take notes. In fact, I would say it's quite rare, to be honest. I mean, Pahi and taking notes and keeping track of where I'm at, name a more unlikely combo. But I pretty immediately started taking down temperatures and stuff like that because I was like, if I don't, this is going to be a nightmare area. And it's been going really swimmingly. Like, I am glad I was cognizant enough to make that decision because this has been quite swell. Ooh, red spot. We found some sort of tunnel. Looks like we can go to the other side. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. So, I'm not sure what my closest warp point is, but that is good in terms of getting right back here. Yo, what up, unknown? It was a scam train emote? Oh. Why don't you have Kana Nam? Oh, is this when you say Kana Nam, we're talking about a like 7TV or emote or some shit like that, yeah? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't usually add those emotes very often. I never make a asserted effort to add any emotes that aren't like, okay, it's floor 15 down and through the wall. Basically, I add things that people link and they ask, and I go, that sounds like a fun idea, I'll add it. I've never gone out of my way to add third-party emotes. I don't use any plugins on Twitch, if you could believe that. So right now, I see Reimu Chad. You want to know what I see? You guys might see a perfectly normal Reimu Chad emote, but I see... Yeah, I will literally read out loud, you guys. And it's not because I'm like just reading them out loud. It's it's because, well, this is what I see. And then sometimes I have to parse, oh, it's the emote, you know? Bochi Possessed. Yeah, I see that one a lot. Fish Molly. I don't remember having a Fish Molly. What the fuck? I might. Oh my god, I re-saw this on the side. I had it moved to the side. I forgot this is one of my better thumbnails, I gotta admit. This is one of my better creations. Don't you just wanna like shove a stick of dynamite in that gaping mouth? Fucking idiot. I hate Tenshi. Boop. Boop 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 boop. There we go. That needs to be... This would make a good emote. I actually think somebody else mentioned that, but yeah, this would make a good emote. I think I agree with that. Oh, the Seisos? I know the Seisos. Those are old school. Those have a history. When are we getting Volsk and Ovi Seisos? The Seiso meme is kind of like dead and donezo in a way, right? Like Miro doesn't even really stream anymore. Like, I think one day we just decided to quietly retire the Seiso emotes. But on the other hand, there's obviously remnants of it around. So it's like, yeah, clearly, at least on the BTTV side, we need to get the Scuff Exodia. But I remember we initially, like, commissioned high-quality ones for, like, bit rewards. We did a whole event for it. Good times. Alright, wait, what's my total level? 60! Let's go! Hey, that's why we keep Patchy's level low, you know what I'm saying? Surprise them. Alright, as always, let's start with the tried and true. There we go. Debuff strat. Oh my, long time no see. It took longer than... You're gonna fight me? Longer than expected. We had to turn around in circles on the floor above. Certainly took a lot more time than we thought. Well then, like we talked about earlier, I wanted to join you. However, I've got a bad feeling about this. So, before anything, can we have a light brawl against each other? I really want to know why you and all the others always say that kind of stuff when we meet. Byakurin didn't fight me. Now, it's been so long since we've had a battle, hasn't it? This would be a rare opportunity. You say rare opportunity, but this is just to show off your power as the Netherworld's master. My, don't be so stubborn. Now then, let's go. Alright. She's gonna inflict death on all of us. I knew it! I fucking called that. This. Yeah. Oh, you don't like fire? Oh my god, that was damage. Buff yourself. Where's the ability to flip? Now you're buffed. I don't think she's gonna use attack, but I'll do this to try to, yeah, lower speed. I'm just gonna throw fire on your ass. Bro, she just mana sapped me. Oh, she just mana sapped me and I don't like it. We're gonna recharge Hina. I need to heal Hina. Well, good thing Hina heals her fucking self, am I right? Here's the thing, we just roll the RNG dice, just don't get deathed. Bring in the gatekeeper. Make her thick. Boost Hina's fire. Give her a little heal, huh? Help her out. Miss! What good are you? Let's bring in somebody so they could instant die. Attack down. Oh, debuff me. Oh, you think you're so slick. Think that's gonna do shit to me? Got some bad fucking news. Oh, that did damage. Good. Well, I guess it's spear hucking time. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Well, what are you at? Keep hucking fire. I like how Mei Ling is on cheap-ass healing duty. Mana transfer. Heal yourself. I was hoping Sanaya would get a turn first to save herself. Oh well, I had a back row, but now I don't. Rough how that happens, huh? It's a good run. Boom. Maybe we just super scope is so stupid. I did not heal Sanaya. That was dumb. Des! Man! All roads lead to death. Should be fine on the turn order. I think we're cooked with this being my DPS. Oh, that's unfortunate. I needed that. Where's the buff? Oh, she's resistant to that. What am I doing? No, I need that. That's big. Not for her. It's big for her. All right, I guess we gotta put you on buff duty still. Keep Mei-ling alive. Need Sanai to help. Sakuya needs to recharge or this is over. And by the way, it's pretty over, but I might as well see it through. Divine Wind there. We're gonna concentrate one more time. Why not? Concentrate. Kind of got no choice but to be doing these concentrates. What's the turn order? Yikes. Do one of those. That's pretty good. We're dead. Yeah, my back row can't handle that, even with the buffs. And I don't think Hina can debuff her down to a reasonable amount. I think. Where's big health? And I don't think she... I could be wrong, but she doesn't seem to be telegraphing the opportunity to... Oh, yeah, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. She just... Yeah, it's... Bam. Yeah, it's so cooked. Let's see what she does. You know? Sanaya, go hide. It's not safe here. Hey, you join. There we go. Oh, 2 damage. Ooh, big numbers. Ah, what she started with. She's not telegraphing what? That she's gonna absolutely eviscerate my butthole. This. Not this, but... Oh my... Ha! Round start! Holy shit, dude. We went from kinda close to literally the game didn't start. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah. Alright, but consider the following. Let's see what happens if we try again. Dude, how did I got lucky. I rolled some good dice to play a game at all. What the fuck? Hold on though, just out of curiosity. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Alright, get rid of my ass. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This one is for why doesn't the boss use their strongest move first? So I could get death resistance, but it turns out she does so much damage that it's chill. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something that's gonna sound stupid, and it's probably because it is stupid. It's probably because it is stupid, to be fair, but we're gonna do this the Pahi way. Courtesan's Sorrow. That's not enough death resistance. Okay, well, you're gonna get one. What is your death resistance? Only 24? Drum, Damascus Dread Shield. And you're gonna get one. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the dream. If we lose Sakuya and Nazarin, so be it. They're the weakest on our team for this fight. They are there to die. They are there to mulligan less rounds. But I ain't death-proofing my entire team for this shit. Oh, look at that. Not too shabby. This is dumb. Now... punch. And now you can heal yourself. And we're set. Although, getting a debuff in here would be good, but I don't think I can get Hina. So we'll just try to lower magic and speed. Don't... Okay, thank you. Fast little Kappa goes zoom zoom, you know? We love zoom zoom Kappa. We're gonna recharge. I need all of that mana! Alright, you're up, Hina. You're up. Oh god, and now I'm gonna debuff what I just gave. I wish the order was a little different. I don't actually need her to act, but having heavy on her would be really bad, so... There we go. I think... Who's next? I think I can go like this. Like this. And then like this. I don't think Mei Ling needs to be here anymore. I think you can come out. Damn, you almost just fucking ate it. You just start fucking hucking spears, I do suppose. What's your defense like? Probably should just be hucking spears. You get in the back again. Do we need healing? We always need healing. On yourself. Yeah, this constant swap out is serving well for buffs. You're probably gonna die, aren't you, if I'm not careful about this? Yeah. Ah, well, you know. You win some, you lose some. Fuck. I'm gonna do it again. I am not getting the debuffs on her that I want. Which is unfortunate. Magic and speed down is nice. That move in particular isn't necessarily that scary. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think I autopiloted a little too hard there. But I got the debuffs I wanted, so this should start really fucking hurting. Let's concentrate against my better judgment. I think I could just mana transfer at this point. And you're too valuable not to be hucking spears. As usual, Tenshi, you can uh-oh. The death status element that hit Hina was really bad. Are you ready to start doing shit? I know you are! Squirt, squirt. Let's do one more turn of overcharge and just hope, you know? Super scope. A nice 61,000 damage. No big deal. Try to get a slow. Yeah! Okay. So, we need transfer. Shit. Rain. Can I concentrate? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna beat her. Let's play that safe. I think we will beat her to the punch. Speed down. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe. And then the death resistance. Beautiful. Not it. I wish Tenshi lived, but you know. Shit, I don't like the order. I do not like this order. Whose turn is it? Mei Ling? You gotta heal yourself, unfortunately. We'll get a turn of punching. I think we can afford that. It's time for slot 1 Satori. I'm strongly considering it for a turn of her doing shit, you know? She can get a... Oh, wait, hang on. Punch. We might be able to one-shot this. Followed by this, followed by boost. And we're just gonna pray that we absolutely nuke them. 77,000? No, it's not quite enough! Okay, we need to get out of here. Ah, good thing they did nothing. That would have been a sick finale, though, huh? Alright, we got it, though. We got it. That would have been funny if that one was enough. 0. Mei Ling, go for the kick! Oh, no. What? Mei Ling, what good are you? Hang on, I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna end up throwing. Holy shit. There we go. 11,000 damage auto. Alright, beautiful. A wash basin set. Beautiful. That's going right on Satori, I believe. Get it up, V. Alright. Yeah! Your skill has certainly increased. I'm happy to see how powerful you've gotten, Yomu. Geez, Lady Yuyuko, are you satisfied now? Yes, quite. I'm getting tired alone, so I think I'll join you. For now, please treat me well. Well, this exchange was done quick. Yuyuko has joined the party. Nitori. Nitori's too fun to not use. Too cute not to consider and too fun not to keep on the team. Like, holy shit. Her build is so dumb. Alright, now where's the shit items? Anti-death? Fuck that. We're going back to our dumbass Nindo way. Sentry End Jacket over here, I'm pretty sure is what I did. And what did you do? I think, let's see, Sentry End, Divine Barrier. What would I have had? Lambda Driver? Yeah, that checks out. There we go. I got the Wash Basin, so congratulations, you continue to be an odd one. There you go, 2 Wash Basins. Can I sustain normal items on Sanae yet? Let me find out. Also, Yuyuko could be someone I would consider using. Death as a status ailment is quite amusing, but not one I ever bother with on a team. I'm sure she does other things rather than death. Besides, she may cause death and inflict death independently of each other. You know what I'm saying? Very clean Satori. The build? Yeah, the Satori is looking. This is good. Sitting pretty. Honestly, with her swap out, I don't even know if I want the purple orb. But, I mean, I might as well take a Master's Emblem if I'm gonna go the MP route. Yeah, Yuyuko I definitely want to look at. Kanako, maybe I was like, snore. But Yuyuko I'm a bit interested in. Wave of Insanity. Mystic damage taken is reduced. What's your deal? Right, I need to figure out what your deal is. Let me level everybody, by the way. That's, yeah. Yuyuko got a nice 59 levels. Which implies she's a higher level than Patchouli. Don't like that. Maybe I should... Where are you, Patchouli? Now, I know your TP is absolute dog. I get it. You know? And it's gonna keep being dog. But honestly, how often do I run out of TP, truly? And because of that, get more experience, please. I just want you to catch up. Oh, even if it's, like, balanced around this, I just like you, and I want you to reflect that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I have you figured out? An eye for an eye. Get attack when attacked. Oh, right, I was finally getting SDM residence for her. Let's max that shit out. Mei Ling, you're already maxed out on SDM residence. Where's my other residence? Yeah, max it out. Where are you, Remilia? You probably got too much shit going on. Yeah, Remilia ain't got time for that. Also, she already buffs herself. This would, like, expedite her buffing, though. I actually think it's a reasonable thing to compound. Wait, this is the answer. Wait, this will help my MP problems. I'm so stupid. It's been right here the whole time. Well, I'm not stupid. My point budget has been really rough. I think dexterity training's cool, and Iron Mountain charges practically half of her build now because of her lack of variety, but I need to get beat down ASAP. Hell, what is it for? Use bonuses, use special items, training manual. Increase the character's skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Congratulations. You can now beat down a little. Soon you'll beat down a lot'll. Congrats, you got the Death Inflictor of the cast? I sure did. I sure did. Yo, have a good sleep, Riker, if you're heading out for the night. I think it's time to do some, stat ups. Oh, there we go. Mousy. I don't know, take 10 more of that. 10 more of that. Bring these to 40. Do that. Actually, where were you? There you are. Already gave you some resistances. Mei Ling, I don't know, man. 50 health. 60 magic, 50 speed. 50 speed, 50 health. I'm just trying to evenly dump some money in here. 60, 40. 40, 60. Oh yeah, Byakyu. I gotta take a look at all the nerds. Defense. Let's see, 40, 40. That's fine. All right. Yeah, I expect Yuyuko to be, given what I was dealing with, unreasonable. I expect her damage to be high. And, oh, there's like a lot of missing spots here. Huh. I expect her damage to be high in addition to having, like, death status ailment. Very high magic, very high mind, very high HP. What the fuck? Well, not very high, but pretty high. Pretty high. Speed is kind of rough. Let me look at this again. 170, 166. 144, 124. Let's see. Learn skills. Lowers the effect for allies to be affected by death. More damage to ghost. Got some self-buffing. Banquet of Regrets. If the user kills an enemy with a death effect, the user recovers 1 MP, 12% HP, and all stats increased by 12% per enemy. If the damage dealt would kill an enemy, even if the death effect triggers, this effect will not take effect. What the fuck? Ticket to Ageless Land. Upon the user's turn, if the user has less than 12 allies in the party, the user will recover a part of HP depending on the number of free slots. That's pretty funny. Wait, that's pretty funny. Does this encourage the possibility of bringing less than a max team? I'm assuming it means, like, when people die, she gets better. But, like, with the way it's worded, you can just simply not... Well, can you just not bring a full party? Is that a thing? Hold on, let's see. Not that that seems like it's the play. Yeah, you just deploy her later. You put her on the Cherno grenade team. Alright, Spirit. Spell that targets a single enemy. Moderate chance to do death. Reduce the enemy's ATB bar by 2/3 of its current value. Is that unconditional? The fuck? It will reduce... It says, like, it will. By 2/3 its current value. Use on enemy who hasn't had its turn to mimic a paralyze effect. Unconditional? That is really, 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 really good. The fuck you mean minor paralyze effect? Oh, not by 2/3. Oh, to 2/3. Okay, that's just still... Okay, that's really good rather than, like, an oversight. Okay, I see. It's still really good. That's still unreasonable. Yeah. That's still unreasonable. It's omega good. You get it. Omega is the best addition to my vocabulary ever. Deadly Swallowtail Lance. Row spell, small chance to do death. It also has the benefit of calculating the damage with half the... Okay, so it's a mind piercer. Magic piercing. High chance to inflict death. It'll reduce the bar to 3/4 its value. Unconditional reduction with a high chance of death. If they're dead, then why are we reducing? Powerful dark spell that targets all enemies and carries a very high chance to inflict death. You just seem good. You seem good. Let's also, while we're at it, it's funny how I'm not like too keen on using anyone who's normally considered a raid boss. I'm over here like, let's use Kogasa and Mei-ling. Come off as like a big deal, or is a big deal, but they're too idiot-pilled for me to notice, like Tenshi. Or kind of Ramillia in a way. I don't know. I feel like my team lacks a certain number. My team lacks big bads, or big goods in this case. Big H. Ooh, you're a split. Interesting. You look like a bruiser. You look like a brawler. Lots of sutras. When the user gets a turn, increase. What? Wait, is. Okay. Alright. If you say so. This is what we're. Alright. Okay, what? This is everything? Wait, I'm just realizing that's it. Even in actual Touhou, Byakurin's thing is always self-buffing. And when user gets a turn, HP is recovered, speed, mind. I didn't realize one of them is recover HP. Just straight up. Wind spell that targets a single enemy. It'll also increase the caster's speed. Spell, direct attack. Direct attack, but it says, okay, let me see. Direct attack, magic, composite. Okay, so let's break down what she's got here. She does a little bit of everything, which I kind of dig. She seems like just a fucking brawler. Get speed, seems physical. As in defense, not literally physical element, but you know. I'm thinking of physical, magical. Physical spell that targets a single enemy. High power and low delay. Moderate chance to inflict shock, but the MP cost is worrisome. Looks really good though. Mystic spell that targets all enemies, can lower attack, magic, and speed. Seems good. Composite spell using the attack and magic against the enemy's mind. Can lower the enemy's attack and defense as well as silence. Oh, and that would be good for the... Okay. The power is high, but you'll need good attack and magic to make the full use of it. Copies a percentage of stat buffs from the user and puts them on separate stat buffs on the target, increasing the level of skill. Increasing the level of the skill will increase percentage of stat buffs that are copied to the target. I see. Yo, what up, Auburn? Hold up, I gotta redeem. I gotta be normal size. I got a normal size redeem. Let me do that real quick. Real quick. Let me do that. Okay, there we go. Normal size Pahi. Sorry, I had to get that done real quick. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me type in words and hit enter real quick. What up? How you doing, Auburn? How you doing, Respawn, Luigi guy? Hope you're all doing well. Yo, what Touhou were you playing? Are you still, Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of it. Yo-Yomis. Are you Oh, you're not doing Yo-Yomis. We tried a few Touhou Station Game Jam games. Was there a Game Jam recently? Hold up, you got me wanting to look this up. Dude, I've wanted to participate in another game jam. I kind of miss it. Oh, wait. It was just last month. Touhou Game Jam. February 18th. Dang, 14th to 18th. I missed it. That's fair. That's fair. Same, actually. Yeah, I have a couple ideas of things I'd like to do now. I have a couple of ideas, and Bedu, I think Bedu's been kind of chomping at the bit, wanting to make something. She's been antsy in general. She is just a constant flow of creative being, and I think having a strict deadline helps make people like me or Yoku work. Bedu is like, I don't know how she does it. I don't know if she's endlessly motivated or if she can just make herself work, but at least in my case, saying, I need to start this week and finish by this week really helps me go like, well, I gotta do it now, you know, like sort of thing. Like there is an obligation to do it in this range, but yeah. The Touhou dev Discord actually announced the jam period a day before it was started, rather than perhaps a month or two before. Dang, that's rough. I mean, I think that can be spontaneously fun. I don't know if I'd be good at time crunch, but yeah, time crunching has been fun. I think, I mean, I guess it's like dependent on the sort of individual, but I think time crunches, maybe this sounds really bad, but I think if it's something I really care about, I flourish under immense pressure and time crunch. I feel, at least. I feel like a huge weight of like needing to do something under obligation, even if that means sleeping 4 hours a day. Like, I think there are some people who just fucking die under that and other people who chug. Sometimes I think I just need direction is what I'm trying to get at. Because luckily it was only a week, so it wasn't like destructive or anything. It was less than a week, right? But the last game jam, like, I took it so fucking seriously. I got like no sleep. Because Bedu's in Sweden, Ash had a weird schedule, and then Yoku was in another time zone. And like, that game jam was really memorable to me because I was literally doing nothing but like trying to be awake when everybody else was to tie together the game and do what I could. And so I just slept at really I was like, everybody else is gone? Or somebody's... It's okay, I'm gonna sleep for 4 hours. I did like so many night runs to the gas station to get like coffee and snacks, and then I just sat back down and worked on shit. It was fun. I want to do it again. I want to kill myself, burning myself out doing something I care about. Instead of doing literally nothing and losing all motivation and starry-eyedness and things, you know what I'm saying? But I digress. Yeah, we're playing some Labyrinth of Touhou. I'm sure you know, I'm sure you can tell. I'm sure you're aware. Hope you found some cool games in there. Also, you have a good night, Respawn. Appreciate you popping in, if only momentarily. Have yourself a good one. Me I want to participate, but orchestrating a team is not my forte. I think it's... I don't know if I'm giving myself enough credit, but like, I don't know. I'm not like, obviously I'm not much of an artist. I'm not a practiced writer, and I'm not really much of a programmer, but I really enjoy orchestrating a team. So because when we did the game jam, I personally felt like I didn't have anything quote-unquote valuable to offer. It was like, well, I'm not making the music. I'm kind of programming. Like, I'm just the ideas person and keeping, like, communication intact. I felt like, well, because I feel, even though it's not true, those sort of things aren't as valuable as, like, actual artistic or programming talent. I just took my role really seriously. We had a lot of issues as a team, most of which were miscommunication. The others were people being busy. Dang. Yeah, I was on top of that shit. I think I was. Because I was like, well, if we're doing this, I'm gonna... That good old, if I'm doing something serious, I might as well do it with all my heart, and this is my role. Again, it comes from a little bit of a place of self-doubt, but I'm like, if I don't find this role that valuable, then I'm gonna do my best to make myself as valuable as possible by taking it seriously. It's okay, now when we make a Touhou game, I'll be able to offer such beautiful art as today's thumbnail, you know? I'll be able to, I'll be able to contribute. There we go, this will be our title screen. You know? Feel like I'm getting a little better bit by bit shit posting. This is an itch side page of one of the ones we played. Ooh, I'm gonna take a look. Teiwei jumps off a mountain and dies? Oh, that's great! Does she actually die? Fuck Tay. Wait, this looks actually nutty. Wait, is this just a crazy platformer thing? What am I looking at? Run Torture 2? What am I? The explosions, that's what I'm saying. Hold up, instead of running this, just let's we won't run the whole thing, but let's take a quick look. Oh my gosh, the video's really long. Today, Tay decides to trap traps on the Yokai Mountain. But oh no, she forgot her prize 30 tips tricks for pranksters book on the summit. Now she has no choice but to scale the mountain through all her traps. Alright, let's take a quick. Oh my gosh. This is like... Is this like a jump? This is a golf-like! Oh, this looks great! I think I understand, I think I understand how this is played. I'm pretty sure I've used that GIF. That GIF for the explosion, I'm almost certain I've used it. This looks good. Everyone has. It's the explosion, yeah. One of the Jam devs worked with the original game's dev, Fumo Rin, to make this masterpiece. It looks solid. Looks my speed, to be honest. Even Doom used it? So what you're saying is it's from Doom. You can't fool me. Oh, is it before Doom? Oh. I did not expect that. What a plot twist. Well then. Oh, I can make these? Huh. Okay, so... I don't think I need wind resist if I'm giving Sanai stuff, so that's unfortunate. Because my goal was to give her a shitload of speed, all affinities, the arch. That's not as good as I could hope. Naz has synergy with Byaku. I think I remember this. Skills on Naz. If the user is in front with Hijiri, when the user gets a turn, they will receive the effect of all of Hijiri's learnt sutras. I think I'm starting to see your vision. I think I'm starting to see what you were doing. I do like Byakurin enough. See, but then I'm giving up. It's funny. You know who I think one of my weaker links is? Let's go down this again. If we were to bring back the core, let's bring back our core. Where are you? Okay, it's Parsi. That one, right? Where are you at? Are you? Oh, there you are. So if I look at this as my team, I think there's a bit of a core going on. with this. Why did I think Tenshi was part of this? Why do I think you were invited? I don't think you were invited to this core idea. Wait. Why did I think you worked well? Upon the user's turn, if affected by a debuff or an ailment, all members in the front would get 5% HP. I think that was part of it. Yeah, Tenshi thinks she's part of the team. I think this is reasonable. Her thinking she's part of the team is pretty on brand. Honestly, Tenshi is... Okay, so these three I really like. I still like this as a core. You know what my problem is? Fucking everything resists terror. Everything resists terror. I don't think Parsi is particularly bad, except the fact that, I mean, I think she's her potential is I'm still convinced that her potential is insane. I don't know how to get terror on people. Because everything doesn't get scared. No one's afraid of the ghosts. And, but I think Ryzen was a big buff to this. So, I don't know if Tenshi is mandatory, quote unquote. But also, you know what sucks? In a way, I think I like the Scarlet Devil team right here. I just love the Scarlet Devil Mansion characters, but it doesn't have to be Mei Ling. And Sakuya, I don't know, I can give or take her. I don't think she's bad, I just don't, there's something about her that I don't entirely vibe with, and I don't know why. Let me look at your shit again. Right, this is just gonna go crazy when I finally fucking get it. Physical, let me see. She does synergize with it. She passes through defense. Chance to paralyze. Some amount of composite damage. Wow, you're still holding a Kukri, huh? That's old school. There's that boulder in the desert to clear. I should go down there. I did forget. Yeah, I'm always down to be reminded of old moments that can now be accessed. So I think my weaker links is Tenshi, Mei Ling, Sakuya, Nazrin. Nazrin might be the weakest link, to be fair. She is literally here just to farm for me. Nitori, I will live and die for Nitori doing 100,000 damage, you know? Sanai is fucked up. I'm actually annoyed on how fucked up good she is. Satori is just good everywhere. Patchouli, okay, it doesn't need to be Patchouli, I just want it to be Patchouli. I see a lot of lines to have other spellcasters here. This could be Marissa, this could be Yuyuko, honestly. But I like it being Patchouli because I really like Patchouli. On that note, if this is my farming team, is there something I can pivot out? Like, if this is my daily team, is there something I can pivot Nazarene out for? I guess right now it would be like Yuyuko, because that would offer me one more field wipe spell user. Because if I then once again think of it as like, well, actually Ryzen actually does that in a way. Shockingly, she shouldn't. I don't know why she does, but she does. Yeah, your equipment is sad though. I feel like I'm doing her a little bit of a disservice by letting Satori hoard things like the mixed damage items. Let's see. Let's take a quick look at everyone again. Portable Verbo Cannon. Oh, I got one more? Is that because I gave... No, because I had to remove one. Ah. Alright, Nitori. You can have this back. You can be 1 billion attack. I'm going to do a thing again where I screenshot this and try giving her new equipment and see if I can finally beat it. But all things considered, I'm not the most optimistic I can beat it easily. Not without butting some heads. Although, let's get the Wall Breaker armband. The arch is pretty good too. I'm gonna get so much evasion. I can get 2 arches, that's funny. I need defense though. I think a drum would have gone crazy. Something tanky. Damascus Dread Shield. I'm getting a lot of evasion. Alright, let's just hypothetically say that. I have less HP, less magic, more speed. Not even a lot more speed. I picked this so I could get speed. 56 speed, 24 speed. I don't even have that much more speed. All of my resistances are 20 to 50 less. Sorry, 20 to 50 less. My god, the Cypress Stick combo is too good. What the? It's unreasonably good. Like, I'm sure I could min-max her the way... I can get to a point where if I look through this correctly, I could make it work. But, like, I still recover MP. I still... Oh, it's so good. This combo is, like, so good. Like, if you don't have a direction and you need a little bit of everything, it's just working perfectly for her. Yeah, because I'm getting the 50... So I'm getting 70% speed. I'm still getting a little TP. Like, the MP recovery here is, like, legitimately good. It's so annoying how good this is. Alright, you get to stay with that. I mean, luckily I'm looking at it, and I haven't put it on anyone else, because it's not, like, compatible with everyone. It could be compatible. It's not even, like, that compatible with Satori. Alright, let's, help you out. Blue Saber. Yeah, you can keep that. I think the cookery can be replaced with the portable wave cannon. Legendary blender. Why don't we just get a wall breaker armband? I think the evasion would go crazy. I lose a lot. Jesus. Can I make a lambda driver? That would work. Hit 3 wash basins beat it out. Well, I'll have to get there then. You're so right, though. Make a lambda driver. We got the items. Let's make a meteor drive anyways. Whatever. You're going to bed? Yo, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging. Naito. Have a good sleep. Go, what up, Kiwi? Let's see. Doink. Lambda driver. Yeah, I think with this affinity setup and the defense in mind where it's at, she won't just die. And then... Yeah, this seems good. And Blue Saber is nothing to sneeze at. Pride, Meteor Drive. Sure. You are odd. I don't even have, like, necessary... You have a Meteor Drive on. Magic. Sure. Hina, I've been like, it's crazy how I've been like low-key neglecting Hina, and she's still the fucking goat. A meteor drive would be, I mean, that gives her so much speed. The amount of magic I lose out on is not negligible, but I lose spirit and fire resistance, which are things that actually have been patching her up a bit in some of her weaknesses. Tisiphone Edge. Wind, Mystic. Is there something that I think if I Meteor Drive you? Do I even want to bother? You need to go faster though, Patchy. Let's keep it real. You're slow as fuck. Half tempted to. Oh, I was giving her magic boost. There you go. Have the rest. That's so funny. I was gonna say half tempted to see if I can't give her the ability to learn speed boost. That might be what I do with her next. Fuck, that might be what I do with her right now. Even I could, maybe. I actually don't know if I could. Pride, War, Mask of the Butcher. And Ulza's Shamshar. Seems good. Oh my god, that gives me 20 more speed. What the fuck? I think the fire resist kind of go crazy though. I think that's been keeping her safe down here. Drum, Sentry Jacket, Energy Pack. I think we're big chillin'. Somebody was using... Let me see if I can't create magic items that don't suck ass, though, real quick. Human Village. No. Nitori's Workshop. Create, sub. Damascus Dread, Toad Pit. Big Bang Wave Cannon. No. I want Forbidden Tablets. Where the fuck do I get Bottle of Hyperspace? Is there an easy way to look this up? Eastery achievement. It's like... I'd have to... The thing is, I'm not doing bad, and if I just hold forward... Oh, these are all bosses, aren't they? If I just hold forward, I'm gonna pretty quickly get I'm gonna get upgrades that are gonna outgrow what I have. Where the heck would Bottle of Hyperspace be? Yeah, this I wish there was a better way to look up items. I wouldn't even begin to know where to get such a thing. Wow, this had a chance of dropping Tisiphone Edge, huh? Big Bang Wave Cannon. Wait, these are Blazing Iron. Oh. It's cool that these boss... What is this? Magnet Eater. I don't remember you. You know, these bosses I only fight once. So it's kind of sad to think I can beat a one-time boss and not get its drop. Care for a guide for material drops. It has no other spoilers. That'd be great. I would take that. It's a part of the game I have completely neglected because searching it sucks. Searching this shit is annoying. But luckily it's a thing I don't care about too much. But you know. Alright, Bottle of Hyperspace. Bottle of Hyperspace. Floor 6? Wait, 6th floor? That's it. It's 6th floor? Isn't that like... See, this is part of the reason why I'm like worried about making items to sell, is because it's probably going to be some early ass whack shit. What do we have? Aquamarine Knight, Electric Fist. I want Eternal Time Jewel, Poisonous Sea Slug, and Void Assassin. It says 6F. Am I... Encounter key? Wait, am I looking at it wrong? Void Assassin? Am I misunderstanding how to read this? It just says 6F / Void Assassin / Eternal Time Jewel / Poisons Sea Slug. I'm assuming that there's a key to make your encounter. Oh, right. Yeah. Aquatic Dweller, Solid Ooze. I'm wondering if one of these is the FOE. Aquamarine Knight. Am I looking for something in particular? Is it actually here? I mean, we can go punch the FOE in the throat while we're here. Right? I'm pretty sure there was one down yonder. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of TP. Poisonous Sea Slug. I don't remember an enemy like that. Also, maybe there wasn't an FOE here, or maybe it hasn't respawned. Oh, that's just called Sea Slug. Is it not poisonous? Might be using an old translation. Multiplies money, doubles drop rate. I do believe you can't get this. None of these enemies have spawned yet. I see. Huh, then why can I create this item? Wait, Drunk Ice Spirit. Why is it in the shop then, if it's something that's unobtainable? I'm just trying to make sense of, like, if I wanted to gear myself up, is that just, like, something out of reach? Yokai's Jar. I'll do this like 2 more times. I mean, the drop rate is not high in the first place regardless, but I'll just punch him 2 more times and call it a day. Could you check the Sea Slug in the Bestiary? What item are you trying to make? I'll jump home. I could check that is a thing I could do to ensure this. I'm just trying to make Forbidden Tablet. It requires Bottle of Hyperspace. The Bestiary puts Sea Slug. Doesn't have it. Unless, like, the naming is different, but I'd highly doubt that. Yeah, I always feel like, those are post-game enemies? What is the... Interesting. Why would it be... This game's equipment making is weird. It's weird because it feels like it introduces makeable items too late. For a cost you can't obtain without grinding, so it's like... It almost feels like it only exists to give your loose ends third best items. And I don't know how to feel about that. It feels odd. Wow. Crafting is poorly done in this game? Yeah. As long as it's not me, I suppose. Sif 2 lasted longer than High Guard. Fuck, dude. Don't ever bring up Sif 2. You know, I think companies should stop spending $1 billion on games that require imagine making a game and being so full of yourself and being like, our game is not sustainable unless we have 1 billion players, but we think we will. Like, isn't that like, aren't we being a little crazy? Aren't we being a little dumb? Like, even World of Warcraft had humble roots that built into this. Can we just like make a good game instead? Then maybe people would play it. Not to say High Guard's a bad game, I just have no fucking clue, but I don't know, it's dumb. Why can't we just release a $60 games that are just a game? And I'm not even a fan of $60 price points, and I'd rather have that. Boy, if you're not a fan of $60 price points, I've got some bad news for you about the state of price points right now. But no, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm not... I think this is the most transparent in any game that can easily DLC off a fandom or like a niche. How do I put this? I see this in games. I see this in every game nowadays, right? It's just terminally part of games now, but I see it especially in games that are like, let's say FIFA, where you have identifiable people that you would want to play or have a certain way. Or like, say, it's an obvious conversion I see between one Dead or Alive game and another, where you can obviously sell cute girls and outfits, and that what happened to selling a complete package with unlockables that get excited for, instead of the unlockables being DLC. Like there's unlockables is the Dark Magic Grimoire. The unlockables is now DLC. Like there's nothing to like get or earn that feels satisfying often enough in AAA games. Everything has to come out of a loot box. It's like, you know, the amount of like genuine joy I had when I like got a new title in Tales of Symphonia and I realized it got me an outfit change. Bring back that whimsy. Just make a good fucking game, put your everything in it, and maybe then it'll like sell. And then maybe I'd be more willing to buy your like $10 swimsuit. But the fact that like all of that sort of thing is locked behind a DLC cost, I just hate it. But you know, blazing fucking hot take, I know. When $5 to $20 indie game has more content and life into it than the game that costs $1 billion put into it. And like, this is something I don't have to think about very often, because somewhere along the way I've gone, the indie scene is so thriving and so cool, and it feels so much better knowing where that money went, and the games are so much better and so much more creative, that it's like I don't even I don't even think about AAA games anymore. People show up at stream and they're like, yo, you looking forward to blank? And I'd be like, no, I don't know a thing about it because it's $60 and made by a giant company and I have trust issues. And I could get a much better experience at something a quarter the price, or that is honestly in my backlog. That's the big thing. Like, I'll be honest, a little bit of it is, or I could just play the other 50 Touhou games in my backlog, or the Saturn game I never got to, or some shit like that. Like, at a certain point I go, we have such an oversaturation of games that I need to be genuinely excited for the thing you've made. I don't fully understand. I do. I'd like to think I try to think hard from the perspective of others and why someone would do so, but I'm like, who is supporting? Who's going around having genuine glee and excitement for the next Call of Duty year after year after year and making this sustainable? And I guess the real answer to that is the people who only play Call of Duty and the friends that are drug along the way, you know? But man, I don't fucking know, dude. It's it's like befuddling to me on how these are so sustainable when we are just spoiled for choice. So when games like High Guard die because it's like, oh no, it's unsustainable, from my perspective, who has checked out years ago, I'm like, no shit, it's not sustainable. The fuck you were thinking it was sustainable? What do you mean? Main equipment, Dark Determination. They be cranking out quality slop like it's no big deal, and they're fucking shot. I swear to God. What did I just get? I was too busy going off. Ooh, poison effect to things. I didn't know I got that. I love the term quality. Oh, Dark Determination adds death effect. Got it. I love the term quality slop. It just tickles me pink. But it does kind of do a good job of expressing how I feel sometimes. But yeah, indie games are fucking great. This is why every single time somebody gets too melodramatic and goes, video games are fucking dead, I'm like, I get what you're trying to say, but let's be real. There are a lot of passionate people who are making really fucking cool little experiences. And I think that's fantastic. Can I just do Gust? Yeah. And I'm not even talking about like measuring a game at its price point. Like I feel comfortable buying it. I could look at a bite-sized experience. Those who have the iris seal may pass. God damn it. I don't know. Like it's crazy that I can look at a highly polished indie game that will last me like, I don't know, 2 hours and cost $30. I'd be like, yep, at least there's a mountain more. At least I feel better knowing where this goes than spending double the price for something. It's just, fuck AAA studios, basically. I don't know. Like, at the end of most of the things I still buy from that are like companies, it's usually like AA studios. I'm usually like picking up Rune Factory and shit like that, but I don't get like the EA tier game releases, the Ubisoft tier game releases, the Blizzard type releases. I don't get those because they don't even feel like they're in their own niche anymore. They really are just AAA slop titles, it feels. Yeah, if you can't find anything to play, it's kind of your problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's more cool shit to play than ever before. And it's not necessarily thanks to, you know, our Lord and Savior, High Guard. I still can't believe, didn't the High Guard team kind of go on record to be like, yeah, our game would have been successful if people just gave it a chance or some shit like that. Like they had like a backhanded, almost blaming the player response to why it like failed. And I don't even think it's like it failed, right? It's just their expectations were fucking stupid. I thought it had like thousands of players for a little while there, and they're like, ah, not good enough, that sucks. And I'm like, what? But yeah, discoverability is huge. It's tough because on one hand, I think if you have a great idea and it's executed well, if you can find a way to get it in front of people, there are a lot of ways to facilitate its success. But there's a lot of like anywhere from decent to niche stuff that will just fall between the cracks, you know? Like, I'm kind of 50-50 on the luck versus, what do they call it? The luck versus skill on discoverability, you know what I mean? In the sense of, I think you're rolling a certain number of dice, but it's up to you to, chum up the dice. It's up to you to, like, know how to put the best thing forth and, like, yeah. I guess I'm kind of splitting hairs bringing that up, but I feel, but I certainly feel like discoverability is a mix between really fucking hard and also sometimes I worry people use it as like a crutch to not improve. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, life's unfair, right? Like sometimes you make a good game, but you're not a good marketer, but you have to find a solution for that, or you have to like plan your release date, or think about how to talk on social media, or how to position yourself, or maybe your game isn't good and you just, and that hurts to think. It's hard to say, it's hard to articulate, but luck is a big enough role that plenty of people will come out with something genuinely good, and it will just get buried anyways. But yeah, you have to put yourself in a position for luck to happen, for sure. And I would like to believe that good things, people recognize quality enough for it to generally get rewarded if some people, you know, people start it's in a position for people to see it. And that's half of the battle. Oh wow, everybody got it. Yeah, and I just suddenly thought about that as a talking point. No, I don't want to dismiss how... This isn't at all to dismiss how much luck can be a factor. I realize immediately going to, well, but also may have felt dismissive, but I think I have like a small chip on my shoulder of seeing. I'm gonna yap. This isn't to like anything mentioned in particular, but I feel like I have known people and I've seen a lot of people who get complacent and complain more than improve. And I feel like it takes for granted the people who slave away forever to improve, if that makes sense. This is something I notice like pretty clearly with artists who it's like, this person's popular, why can't I be popular? And I'm like, I don't know, man, their Twitter is 13 years old. They probably sucked ass for a long time. But, you know, stuff like that. So, it's tough. I got like a double think about it because life's unfair and discovery is genuinely really hard. And like, a lot of people, if not maybe even potentially most people, won't get the acknowledgement they deserve. But sometimes I feel like people aren't critical. It hurts to be critical of yourself and like find ways to improve. And sometimes it almost feels diminishing to me of the hard work people do put forth to get to a certain point, if that makes sense. Anyways, I digress. Portable, oh, more Verbro cannon. Ooh, Sakuya, I got something for you. Even if it is someone else's fault, doing nothing but complaining won't resolve the situation. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I don't think it's bad to complain, right? Like, confiding with somebody, venting or whatnot is, normal. And maybe this is also just a problem with how the internet works and how people take in general discourse, me included. I look at this and I think of it more of a big deal than I think it is. But honestly, if it affects me like this to make me think like, damn, people be bitching more than they be doing, then maybe that's how a lot of people, I don't know, I assume a lot of people, whether that's true or not, encounter that noise and feel that pressure and feel that way. Done right, sometimes that's a way to find solutions. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah. I definitely, I mean, honestly, I vent now and again, but to specific people. You know, this right here is not my place to vent per se. It's not productive, it doesn't do anything, and it brings down the mood. And I get people aren't doing this and to like garner sympathy. But like, I don't know. I feel like complaining a little bit now and again and chronically complaining about everything. There's a difference between the two. You gotta do. But again, as I said, some people do and are unsung heroes, and that shit sucks. Frequently, really. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this just seems like a general problem with how we get information, though. How we get approval and how we get instant gratification. It seems very hard nowadays just to do things for the love of doing things, though, too, and like refining a craft without immediate feedback or approval, right? It feels very easy to give up when everything's like, ah, you suck at it, you know? Like, before you used to be able to suck in the comfort of your own home with no one to bother you. Now you've got what you feel like 1,000 people shouting in your face, you suck. Actually, I read a thing. A mutual posted something recently that I really vibed with and I like wanted to respond to, but I was like, I don't really want to put negativity discourse on my timeline, so I kind of decided not to. Even though I don't think it was that negative. But somebody on, I found it on Blue Sky, was like, so many of the world's problems would be defangled, if not solved outright, if only we permitted people to pursue their interests without fearing they'll be publicly shamed for being less than perfect at them. And then they, you know, add them putting a few different, more paragraphs down there. And it reminded me of watching somebody recently who talked about like their childhood with certain games, and they brought up like some fighting games they used to play, and they're like, they were like, oh, I don't play those on stream anymore. It's basic when I was like watching the stream, that's something they said. And they just kind of went on about how they're like, yeah, I really like say like Marvel versus Capcom and this and that, and I played them a lot as a kid, but I don't play them anymore because one day I decided to play it on stream, and somebody just decided to show up and tell me I'm shit, and it felt really bad. And you know, I know exactly enough about competitive fighting nowadays that I'm like, damn, I really am shit, and it just makes it hard to enjoy it and all this different stuff. And to me, I was like, that's fucking sad. that's just really a fucking bummer to hear, because it's like it's just hard for forget getting good at something, right? Forget being in your own quiet circle and refining something and getting better at it. It's just sad that people can't feel like they can enjoy shit. I know a lot of people are pretty good at filtering out the noise. You know what I mean? But some people can't, and it just makes me kind of sad is all. You know, I thought about this a little bit for myself, and I was like, does that happen to me? Do people ever show up and they're like, oh, you suck at this? And I think I'm just the sort of person to take that in stride. But sometimes it's fucking annoying. It's rare though, it's rare. But I'm like, it usually doesn't get to me that much, but it is annoying, and I'm like, man, if I could see how that could just take somebody really out of it, though. Because then you think about them streaming that experience to, like, share that with other like-minded people, and they get told, like, yeah, you suck. Like, it's like, oh, I came here initially with, like, just a general desire to like share this thing, and this is the result. Or at least that's how I feel like it kind of started, right? Like with social media and YouTube and whatnot. It's like, oh, we go to the thing and we share the thing we're interested in. Although nowadays, I guess it's like people might be content pilled enough that it comes the other way around. It's like, I like the idea of making things that get engagement rather than making the thing that I'm interested in that might get engagement, you know what I mean? Which is odd to think about. It's odd to think about that there are people growing up now who like are like, when I grow up, I want to be an influencer rather than I want to specialize in this thing I care about and influence others. You know what I mean? Like, it feels backwards to me. It feels flip-flopped. It's like, yeah, but what do you want to influence? What do you... Yeah, you want to stream or make content or whatever, but like, what does that look like? What does that mean? What is it that you care about, that you have, that you want to share with the world? But which I think kind of speaks to the The backwardness of priorities there makes me kind of think again about how it's like, oh yeah, you suck at that game. Like, this is what we consider good content. It's not like sharing people who are interested in arcade games or this or that or that. It's like, oh, you're not good at this, therefore I don't feel like you're adding value, haha. Anyways, I don't know. I'm just saying words. I digress. I don't know where I'm going with this. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Maybe people don't say I suck because I'm good at games. I get fucking lost all the time, though. I get, like, hella fucking lost. I'm stupid as shit. You know, like... It's like the recent anecdote about how Twitter recently announced they'll no longer pay blue check marks for popular posts, and people are like, then what's the point of posting? Yeah, isn't that like the most crazy shit ever? That is so odd to me. Like, I get how we got here, but like, what a way to highlight it, huh? Like, what do you mean, what's the point of posting? What? It's just strange. Strange times. God, yeah, that is like such a good example. So weird. We need back like Timothy89 writing 20-page guides on game FAQs with crazy ASCII art on how to play like a full guide on how to complete like this Japanese dating sim for the PS1 that no one gives a fuck about because they really like the game, you know? That's why you post, because you really like the blank. Or you really hate the blank, but like, what's this like? Why do you need a monetary incentive to hang out with people? I'm gonna from now on I'm gonna charge my friends $6 an hour to hang out with me. Like, the fuck you mean? Why do you? It's so weird. Hey, you got a checkpoint. Another friend of mine is interested in building a website with game guides for some of her favorite video games. I'm really excited to see how that develops. Yeah, that's cool. See, that's neat. I've been wanting to do more things in that vein. Like, I've got a bunch of disk station games that I need to like scan and dump, and I like strongly considered. I don't know how fun it will be to watch me stream every single one, including the like, there'll be a lot of them where it's like, I don't know what's going on. I gotta slowly sit here and dissect what's going on, click on everything, translate things. I don't think it'd be amazing stream material, but I'm like, man, I want to do it and I want to slowly document it. And that's what I'm gonna use my NeoCities page for. I'm just gonna make like giant in-depth analyses and scan of each ones, and I'm like, yeah, getting it preserved on something like archive.org is cool, but I could just like write a giant blog for this so that one day when somebody cares about disc 3, they could come across my thing and be like, oh, this person really liked this thing and really wanted to like figure it out and research it, because like something awakened in me way back when I keep referring back to way back when Twitter first got bought out. There was a period of time where they limited how many posts you can see at a time. It was like 500 posts and then you're at your view limit and then the site just doesn't work. And that happened when I needed the site to figure out where certain people used it as a form of communication, and I needed it to meet up with people for work at Anime Expo. But I couldn't check it because I met my view limit or whatever. And I got so fucking mad that like people were being like, or use like Tumblr as an alternative. And I just made one for the hell of it. And that's when I learned I just like blogging. I just like writing my thoughts out there, like typing in a 20, you know, a 240 or whatever character platform is cute and all, but sometimes I just want to yap about a thing. And I'm a little conscious about what I put forward here, but if I'm just like diarying on the internet and people find it or people talk to me about it and they're genuinely interested, that just sounds super fucking cool, you know? It was just fun when I was like, I'm just gonna blog some anime exposés, and then I was like, this is fun as hell. Just writing to myself. It just reminds me of what I used to like. I don't know, I used to write a lot. I used to diary a lot. I have, you know, it'd be a crazy incentive one day. I used to use, okay, so I'm jumping all over the place, but I just had a funny story pop into my head. Has anyone ever played GameCube Animal Crossing? I believe in GameCube Animal Crossing, you could put down a notebook and write in it. And you could write in the notebook like 1 page per month or something like that. And so it's only 12 pages, but I didn't know that. So I thought it'd be, and people like, I think you could make it so other people can't read it. It's either public or private. And I literally wrote an Animal Crossing diary, and I thought that was so cool. And then I ran out of pages pretty quick, and I got really sad. And I still should have that diary. It should still be on my memory card. And that was like when Animal Crossing was new. So Animal Crossing GameCube release date. I don't know if I could actually share what's on it, but that means it's like a 23-year-old diary immortalized in Animal Crossing, as long as the save file's intact. A year ago it was. Oh, and yeah, I gotta make the East 1 choose your own story adventure guide. That shit's crazy. But yeah, I digress. If you end up having a favorite one among them, it could be an excellent way to dabble with an idea. Yeah. I need to go back to figuring out my Neo Cities shit. That was fun doing it on stream for a wee bit. I started making my own page without y'all. I was working on the Mighty Bomber Jackie page, but then I was like, what if I take what I learned here and slowly start building like a personal Pahi off the grid blog almost, and I like have been working on that a little bit, but I need to go back to it. I want to get to the point where I think I got to the point where the structure was good enough, and I was like, I think this is good enough for me to just start writing. Yeah, I got that far. Let me see. This is all I don't, yeah, I got to the point where I was like, okay, I have a page. I can literally old school make a link style, just write shit and we're good. And I was like, that's good. I could learn web design as I go and just start writing at any time. But I like kind of stopped working on this. And this is what I mean by like, I just want to blog old internet style. It just sounds fun. Nobody reading it. No one read my Animal Crossing diary, and that was fun. You know what I mean? No, nobody had to read that for it to be fun. All right, level 62, huh? That's something I want to try too. You're not alone there. Yeah, I think it'll be. I think it'll be. Fun thing to do. I just I don't know, I need to budget my time and motivation better. And by that I mean the motivation isn't real. I need to budget my time and my habits better. motivation is real, but really it's more like you can't just sit around and be like, I'll do things when I'm motivated, because then you will do literally nothing ever. Because motivation is fleeting, but habits are perpetual and good to have. Animal Crossing was a sensation when it was released. That took its own whole memory card. Dude, that sucked too. So, like, I didn't get a lot of... I had, like, GameStop controllers, you know? Getting a good memory card was out of the cards. Like, it wasn't happening. So, it being like, we need your whole memory card was like, man... So yeah, that just... So soon I'll just be dual-wielding NeoCities pages and just yapping for the sake of yapping. Yo, is that Calamari? What up? Thief. Hairpin stealer. Hairpin yoinker. Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Yo, guess what? I got my Dreamcast online. I finally got everything set up. I don't know if you've been around when I've yapped about that, but I'm like, I just refurbished a keyboard and I'm like, that's the last piece. I can finally play things on, I can finally Phantasy Star. It's all assembled. I've got Exodia. Yo, hope work's treating you well though. So I just thought about that off rip, sorry. Cause you mentioning the Phantasy Star thing before. I'm gonna get destroyed by this, aren't I? Let's just find out. Let's just go. There's some monster that looks stronger than the other fodder. It's camping right in front of us. Oh, it's a monster. It gives the same scent as the monster that dropped the Pletocodon. The word that I can't read, seal. Huh? So if we beat it up, it might drop something. Maybe. All right, cool. That means I gotta go back and find the rock that's related to. Let's play Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, I want to like play sometime. I've always been so interested in the series. It's funny, I didn't grow up with like episode 1. I grew up with Card Revolution, and I really like Card Revolution. But I've dabbled in Blue Burst, and I just like old MMOs and old consoles and whatnot, so I'm like, I want to play it on a Dreamcast, and it's like, are you sure you don't want to play the newer version? I'm like, no, I want to play it on the Dreamcast. It'll be cool as hell that way. Oh my god, Tenshi's dead as fuck. Am I like on a timer or what? You do not get debuffed, do you? Oh, but Mei Ling does not die, does she? Wait, Mei Ling didn't die and I have 40% defense lowered? What if I just consider the following? What if I heavy myself? Interesting. Interesting is... So you are not... Oh, did you poison... What if I poisoned you? What's the play here? What's the angle? All of a sudden, we're sitting pretty. I guess I just had to survive the beginning, maybe? I don't know. Oh, you're almost dead, too. Oh my god. This is brutal. Move yourself over. We're gonna try our hardest to, like, create a okay, well... What? What? Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Am I dead? Oh, barely survived that. What if I use this instead? I don't know what to do with you. Maybe you paralyze easy? Maybe you're weak to death. Maybe I could just inflict death on you and you'll die. That'd be funny. That is the newest character I've gotten. Change members. Nazarene, congratulations. Bench. I'm gonna register this as number 2 and the farming team as number 1, I think. Level up bonuses. I'm gonna do something. Oh, you're slow. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna make you not slow. I'm gonna do my very best to make you not slow at least. I'm gonna try. Okay, where's the increased chance to do death? Yeah, I was about to say. Her having dog speed makes sense. Okay, you get a meteor drive anyways. And a wall breaker armband. You know what? You get 2 wall breaker armbands. I just gotta find out. Just for fun. For fun. I just need to see. Oh. If I can just hit her with the death and call it a day. Let's get this to 50. You know, we're gonna give you 60 speed. You're gonna be fast as fuck, boy. That's my goal here. I'm just gonna hit you here. I'm just gonna hit with the hardest. I'm gonna do something so stupid. This is gonna be absolutely brain dead. So we're gonna go you, and who will die immediately? Who's our weakest people? My goal is to... Oh, Ryson is up in front, like, as in she would go... Let me see, are you faster? What is your speed? 160 versus 168? Right, her ability. Yeah, so it has a higher chance. Yeah. Alright, there. My goal is... Okay, so when you look at this team, you might go... Wow, Pahi, you put everyone who will die in one shot in the front. And to that I say, precisely. I either win in one turn or I mulligan quicker. Let's see how susceptible this thing is to death. All right, I just need to go first. Uh-oh. That's fine. Very high chance of death. Uh-oh. It was a good run. This is really stupid. You get terrored, you get mine down. Yep, there we go. All right. Just hold though, hold. Because death is my new learned status ailment, I just need to know. As a high, so this will lower small chance. I'm gonna do this one. That was not the play. Will it slow? Slow? I'm dead. Oh, Hina lived! That's my goat right there. Wow, that was more damage than I expected. I have a feeling that it's not death that it's susceptible to. Oh, it did get fucking killed. Yeah, okay. I need to know. Like, chaos control, what it is death its weakness? Is that the gimmick? I can take just a no. I don't know. No? That's so funny. Wait, Yuko is fucked up. What do you mean I just push a button and I win? That's a boss. Oh my god. Imagine your weakness being death. Couldn't be me. I'm still here. Oh yeah, dude, you're so right. I didn't even read that. You get it, Sam. You totally get it. That's so funny. Alright, that settles that. Oh my. The monster became enveloped in light and shrank until it became an entirely different shape altogether. Oh, your prediction was on the money, Reimu. That's so funny. It's an iris this time. I guess this will let us explore other areas now. Let's take a look. You know, the stupidest part is I didn't even level her skills. I did not bother to learn anything. Hang on, let's see. Upon my turn, I'll have my stuff increased. Lowers allies to be infected by death. When an enemy is killed by death, I get stuff. I'll take that. Less parties. I'll recover HP. Sure. Yeah, we'll get Majesty, I suppose. I think we're good. Damn, you kinda... Oh, I can get speed boost? Why? 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god, she is. Wait, hang on. She's so fast. But she has, like, no magic. Okay, let's fix that. Let's think about this realistically. Alright, so, sorry, Nazanin, you're fired. You're great, etc. You're out. Human village. Unequipped. Non-party members. Alright, you get the warp. You get the cannons that make you. Is it Forbidden Tablet? No. I think that's what Patchy's holding. No. You. Who has. You? Yeah, Big Bang Wave Cannon. Ah, that's not as much speed as I thought. In fact, you can have a Meteor Drive. And then we should maybe give Forbidden Tablet. Ballbreaker Armband to speed accuracy. I don't... We could do that anyways. I have as much speed as a Ryzen. But hang on, let me see. I want more attack, please, and thank you. I guess I'm not gonna get that. Also, do you want another portable cannon? That's the Lambda driver is so good. Yeah, I have a lot to lose in her survivability and speed for that matter. God, I can't believe that worked, dude. She just got murked. Imagine being weak to death. Well, I guess we'll never know what that boss's gimmick is. Besides dying. You know, even removing... Okay, actually, Nazanin probably had... Yeah, she had the crystal. I guess I can do something like that. It feels pretty bad, though. Hitori! Help! Help me make something! Yeah, of course, I can't make Forbidden Tablets, but can I make Big Bang Wave Cannons? God, it's not that good. I'll make one. It's actually a pretty straightforward fight. You either remove or endure its buffs, and then it's just a slugfest. Got it. I was getting that vibe, but it seemed pretty resistant to debuffs. So, I started to get a little spooked on if that was actually the case or not. Bro, she is immune to death. What is that 200 death? Oh, I didn't need more of these. Oh. Yeah, I think Big Bang Wave Cannon is better than what I was using. Tenshi was actually the key. You just needed her not in the first slot. Really? Tenshi? Not in the first slot? What does she get not in the first slot? Actually, Mei Ling being second would have been good. He defense pierces with his first attack. Oh! That's fucked up. I wish it told me that. Yeah, the fact that Tenshi died immediately was shocking to me. I was like, how? What happened? What happened? Level up all character. Oh my gosh, that's an amount of levels. Okay, I'm going to go to the desert and get whatever's in the desert. I forgot about that. What? Do you know what floor that was? There was a rock. I think it was 12? We'll see here. Depths. It might be 11. Oh, it was 12. Wow, dude, I'm on a remember literally anything streak. Okay, it was behind me though, yeah? Oh, is the one way up there? Wait, was there only one warp to 12? Hold up, 12, there's plenty. 12 depths, 12 east. Is it that very top rock? You hit 1, 2, yeah. Unless, let's see. Oh, that is a warp too, right? Let me... Yeah, just the beginning of 12. Oh, that is just the beginning. And then the rocks to the... Okay, hold up. Oh, I can jump. What was this? Oh, level 65. Uh-oh. Alright, who are you? What is this? I need to know. I'm just gonna send it, even with this team. Although, let's not set ourselves up for failure, even though I think I'll need to, you know, train myself up a tiny bit. Let's at least pretend like we stand a chance. Hello. Flandre! Right. Dude, if she pulls my team together, that would be so cool, because I'd be happy to run her. Oh my dear, dear sister. What would you be doing in a place like this? She's so silly. Ah, Flan. Mei Ling's replacement? Maybe. You know, using Mei Ling is kind of fun. She's pretty good at being a brick house. It is quite amusing to just be like, alright, I put down the no. Mei Ling might be more no than Tenshi. But Tenshi does things, so there's that. Yeah, Tenshi actually does things. Mei Ling is just thick. She is... I mean, I love her for that, but, you know. You're still on about that? Just to let you know, I'll show no mercy to anyone who interferes with my picnic. Actually, scratch that. I won't show mercy either way. I'm in a really bad mood now. Get out. Look, just listen to me first, and... I said you get out of here. If you don't want to listen, this is what you're gonna get. Oh no, she's gonna... I'm dead. Oh, miss. Damn. Love that. Your mind is already reduced. Maybe that's an effect we have here. So let's see if we can't... Oh, silence and mind down. Not quite what I was hoping, but... More silence. How do you do with you're resistant to fire? Okay, let's just debuff you further. Let's just debuff the ever-loving piss out of you. Wow, it's working really well, actually. All right, you know, I could handle that. A little mishap there. You're up, Remilia. Kill your sister. Mine down. I kill the child, throw them in the volcano. No one is weak. Oh my god, Remilia took the brunt of that. No one is susceptible to... Oh god, I don't want Remilia to die though. You're in mailing. Terror. Terror doesn't exist. Farsi, you're out. Sanaya, you're in. Don't you touch Hina. She's all I got here. Let's see. Oh, Mei Ling is... There you go. Become a... Uh-oh. Hey! Not even hard. Hey, can I poison you? Yeah, get poisoned, idiot. I'm gonna swap you out. If you die, we're fucked. I'm gonna swap you out too. Well, you know how it is. Shit. I think she's upset. No, wow, you're so fast! But you got guts. Good job, Mei Ling. Good job holding on. Just to, this might not be enough. Hey, it was enough. I am scrambling to put something together right now. Oh, where's the wind? Is this it? Dude, this can't keep going like this. Well. Oh, dude, her guts are going crazy! Dude, okay, never mind. Mei Ling's the GOAT. I can't believe she's still alive. Absolutely nutty. I think just getting her in for the debuffing is good enough. Satori needs to swap. I think if I speed up, that would do. This is fine. We're in a super scope. Fuck it. Oh. Well, I was right to super scope. Mei Ling does have a lot of guts. Comes with the thick territory. So true and real. I think... Man, we do be scrambling. The fact that we're still even here doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. We might have to do one of these. 27,000, huh? Dang, targeting Remilia, I see. That's canonical. That checks out. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, I see. I see. This is gonna be one of those, Reimu would go hard situations, huh? The only HP that matters, yeah. Truly the health that is your resource. The final resource. All right. The fact that I'm, like, still putting up a fight, I missed. Well. Whoa. The fact that this is even resembling, close, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, can anyone truly take a hit? Here's what we're gonna do. Heal. You're leaving. Alright, good luck, everybody! You know. You know. That was not bad for being well underleveled. Not too bad. What do you mean miss? No. Tenshi, you need to not instant die, please and thank you. That's the piercing attack, ain't it? Okay. I think getting this poison on her is valuable. I hope it is. I might be just wasting my time. Fuck it, we're gonna put it there. Ah, that's bad. That's also bad. That's bad. You know what? Bayonara. I think this is doable though, and I feel like it shouldn't be because I'm under-leveled even to like. Well, Jesus, every time. How debuffed is she? She's really debuffed. She is really susceptible to debuffs. I think now that I got all the debuffs cooking, We let Yuyuko die instantly. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Nailed it. I was kind of hoping I could actually get a damage dealer in. Oh my gosh, a miss? That sucks. You need to not die. No matter how much I would love to start Buff City. There we go. How is your mind resist looking? Alright, Lunatic Eyes it is. You know, I'm gonna take a risk here. Dead? Dead. That attack is oh, she's alive! That's my goat right there. That's Thickums McGee Mei Ling right there. Why is she... Guts works 100%. Hey, whoever said Guts isn't that good? Look at me now, huh? You're looking pretty stupid right about... I don't even know who said that. I think it was like, Guts is alright. Look at me now. Going fucking crazy. Yeah, you got a back row though, regardless. Don't kill Nitori. Oh, that miss is so good for me. I think we just send the super scope immediately. Oh, you're weak to this. We'll just do that. 30,000. Uh-oh. Alright, understood. Understood. Let's get a level or two, huh? Understood. Loud and clear. I think I got as far as I did via flukes. Let's be real. Let's do a little bit of poking around before we get too full of ourselves. Like I think I could force it, but I am starting to realize how fortunate my run was to begin with. Let's just fall down some holes and get some encounters. Also, I'm starting to realize having Tenshi not in the first... Like, I think if I want a tank, I think it's going to be Mei Ling Tenshi. Because even though Tenshi might be the better tank, if she's hit with something defense ignoring... I'm dead. Dang it, I guess I can't fall in between. I'm standing right above where I want to go, right? I'm falling either to the left or the right of it. Sucks. Okay. Have I fallen in this hole? Did I just fall in this one? I feel like I did. Yeah. Do these actually line up? Wait. Then that means I haven't checked this one? Okay, well, I stand corrected. Anyways, those are all dumb. I can't, all those don't work. I think that's a temperature gate. Oh, downward? Oh, maybe you're right. Well, let's, we do got some exploring to do. Oh, right, I can go first. This, all enemies. Oh, they're dead. I was gonna be like, I could hit all enemies and, slow their bar and then go, but I killed them instead. Only those who have crafted more than 88 items. I'm gonna go home and craft everything. Actually, though, remind me. The moment I go home, I'm gonna craft 50 of everything. Boom. Energy pack. That's good, actually. Another piece to convince me to give Sanai actual gear. Have I fallen down these? We'll fall down them. Nothing. Alright, where are you, Nitori? Create sub... Oh, wait. Create sub-equipment. 1, 2, 3, 4... And what's the lowest attack one? 1, 2... Bullet 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get all the stuff I haven't accessed down to 10. I don't have many ghost tails, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speed. $100 fire resist I kinda have. Is there anything down here that actually would be alright to just make? Just for the love of the game? I guess we can make a couple meteor drives, a lambda drive, an arc. Fuck it, make another meteor drive, make another lambda drive, make another arc. Old model power armor, fuck it. Do all the things. Make some pride. Happy pride. There we go. Dude, just bring those down to 5, whatever. Well, dude, where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh. Are we there yet? Treasure chest key. Are we there yet? Let's see. Let's go to the achievements. Oh, Chivos. Collect 30 different main equipments. Level up 2,000 stats. Defeat an FOE. Defeat 30 FOEs. Have more than 100,000 money. Escape from 50. 60 play hours. 10 main. Level up stats 255 times. Reach level 30 on a character, reach level 10. Gather 90 enemies. Collect 60 different materials, 25 different sub-equipment, 75 different sub-equipment. Open... Wait. Open 60 treasure chests? I haven't opened 60. Am I... That hasn't happened. Spend more than 2,000 money at Nitori's workshop. I forgot I'm spending money there. Just treasure chests, not locked chests. Ah, okay. Okay, create 50. So I've created at least 50, but not 100. Alright, let's get crafting, I guess. Although, Nitori, you want to buy some of my dumb shit? I don't need those. I don't need those. I actually don't need that many mana flowers. I counted about 50 you crafted. What the heck? Let's see. You are locked the fuck in. Manage that. Oh, that's quite a few. Give it a try. Let's see. Charred ashes. These both require hard tests, so let me see. Imperials? Wait, what do you mean, are you sure? You never asked me if I was sure before. Right? Maybe you did and I just forgot. Let's make like the 100% ones. Why not? Can't make that one. I feel like I'm good on grimoires. Not that it really matters. Do I have, ooh, I don't have this one. I'll just make it so I can have one. I don't have any forbidden let's see, the arc. Yeah, I make an arc. Damascus shield. Make 3 of those. Maybe I'll sell a few. Pride. Make a couple these. Make a couple those. Actually, water... Oh, this isn't the good one. That's okay. We'll make 2 of those. Make a little luster candy. Make a cookery, of course. Legendary blender. Nothing like a sirloin or 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 rye breads. A light crystal or 3. Whatever that is. I'm just making all the things. Some death resist. I already got plenty of that. A little more heavy. What are we at? Yeah, we got enough. We hit it. Because I definitely have what I crafted before, too, to add to the bundle. So we made it. Alright. Please take these. Is there anything down here that's worth a ton? Like, the meteor drives are... Oh, they are worth a lot. The meteor drives I might keep. Pride I'll get rid of, like, a couple. This I'll get rid of a couple. Demon cores, I have too many of you. The arc. The arc's kind of cool, but I'll get rid of 1. Water cutting sword. This shit's getting pretty outdated now. Hey, this is a lot of money I'm just making. Yeah, that's a lot of money I just made. Well, hang on. Well, now it's time to... Do I do a quick character up? Hang on, you can do... Whoops. Maybe we bring the average to 50 now. Yeah, I think that won't hurt. Oh, it actually will hurt a lot. This is quite pricey. This is very painful. I think I'll be able to do it, though. Wow, fuck it, rat. You get to come along. Nazarene can be an honorary member of the team. Wow, wait, is that you, Parsi? What happened? Where's all your stats? There you go. Nitori, where's all of your stats? Alright, I'm running out of money. You know, I may have made a lot of money, but I'm spending a lot of it. There we go. Costs scale up quickly. It sure is. I sure am bleeding cash. Alright, I don't remember where that was. Maybe if I go here... Ah, there's a rock. That's gotta be it. I've crafted enough. Let me in. Give me your... It's gonna be like... I'm gonna stand on a spot and it's gonna be like... You get 1 training manual. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. That's it? I worked so hard and that's it? And it's gonna be like, what do you mean? Training manuals are great. And I'm like, yeah, okay. That's how this is gonna go down. Let's do that for Mind Down and Silence, and then let's give them all death. Wow, they actually all deathed. That was mighty convenient. Alright, what do we got? Ribbon. Just a ribbon. Main equipment, ribbon. Ribbon? There it is. All resistances 50? What? It's a ribbon, so obviously it increases all status ailment resistances. There are no room for arguments. That's really good. I like you having recovery rate, so where are you, Tenshi? Look, if I can't give you health, Tenshi, then the least I can do is give you 1 billion reductions. Ah, but the purple... You don't need MP. You don't need MP. What you need is yogurt. No, let's see. Yeah, ribbon. Yeah, you are... Actually, Sanae. Sanae would be the one who I would use a ribbon with ultimately, because my goal is to have the dedicated healer not be stopped by something stupid. Just a little bit of death, no big deal. Actually, let me just push the encounter button. You want, yeah, affinities on Tenshi is would go crazy. Actually, where's the Kappa? Oh, you're on the team. Oh, I have the glass can. Wow, that luckily I didn't get punished for that. I really want to get Flandre. Oh, okay. Love that. And I think I'm gonna just prioritize doing that while I remember. Especially because I don't know how much longer I want to be going today. I am getting hit by a sleepy spell. Not that I want to go to sleep too soon. I'm trying to push my schedule forward, but... Team SDM plus Nitori. Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like. Hannah, Jackie, it's been that long, huh? Well, let's Jackie gotcha it up. Hacha. Oh, it's been longer than I thought. When the hell have I started? I thought I was like right now talking about, oh man, I might want to wrap it up soon. Been such a short stream, and it's like 6.5 hours, and I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be a little over half an hour until I think I'll take down Nitori and wrap up. I was so wrong. I thought it was boop. Yeah, Flandre is a good end goal. Yeah, I'm glad they added her as recruitable earlier in the stage. I mean, they could have done a lot with her. They could have made her some, like... She has the notoriety that they could have put her pretty late. And oh, keep going. One more. Ah. Mountain charge. Anyways, it's cool I could recruit her now. And I hope she fits well on the team as a SDM who seems to be... I don't know, she's got to inflict some sort of status ailment. I'm not sure what she does, but I'm coping that she is complementary to my team in a lot of ways. And she didn't go in a lot of directions. I can see her being tanky. I can see her being high physical damage. We'll see what she actually does. I'm kind of excited to find out. I really hope she's decent. Putting all my eggs in the Flandre basket. I'm not even like a huge... I know there are a lot of people who are ride or die super fans of Flandre. I'm not necessarily one, but I do like her. Squirt, squirt. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, I got the 1 MP for killing it. I just saw it tick up. That's great. I mean, I already knew this was a thing that could happen, but it's nice seeing it in real time. I feel like we're sitting pretty. You know, because I didn't necessarily want to grind too long. Or anything like that. Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna concentrate anyways. That's your job. If you just want to grind, remember rest is an option to make it faster at the cost of TP. Rest. Oh, wait. To get my MP back? I totally forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Expend TP to recover MP. I forgot that existed. I feel like TP is too valuable for that. But, that would speed up. Like, if I plan on just running in here, slap enemies, leave, that is good to know. Like, it does expedite the brainlessness of this. Oh, the cap is gone. Yuko does not have high TP. Nice. Ah, not enough death. Do like a few more. Surely I don't need to do this for that long. Well, you seem slow enough for me to just... And, you know, I would be out of here so much faster if it wasn't for how heckin' busted I believe Sanai is. The fact that my TP just drains slower is little dumb. That's like the lifeblood of being able to do a dungeon dive. Stack rounds. Get further. Oh, that's a bad one to lose. It's okay. It is. Sanai is a little OP for just general exploration. And, not to make fun of Nossadine, but unlike Nossadine, when the utility is over and it's game time, she has, like, an immediate clear purpose. It is like, oh, you heal and buff well. You know, it's funny, I could probably get, I don't know, I could give Nossadine purpose in the subclass. I'm starting to see more and more the value of, the subclasses, you know? not too much longer now. That's it. The one nice thing about Nas for bosses, she... Oh yeah, multiplies boss boss rewards. Yeah! Wait, yeah, and especially because boss rewards aren't guaranteed for some fucking reason. Because you only get to fight them once, and it looked like some boss rewards aren't guaranteed. If I was looking at that link correctly, at least. That's how I interpreted it. Alright. The moment one more person bails, I bail. That's it? Oh, I see. Boss rewards you can find anywhere else are not guaranteed. Anything that is a boss drop is 100%. So, okay, you probably know the answer to this. Something is 100% drop rate, yeah? I'm assuming if you kill it with the double drop rates, you don't get 2 of them. It's just, you know, it's like 100% can't go higher than 100%. It's not 2 separate instances of the percentage. It is the doubled percent at a cap of 100, yeah? I'm ready to get like a actually though. Correct? You just have a 150% chance of getting 1 copy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A very important distinction to make. It's tangentially related. Tangentially related, when I played Ragnarok online private servers, and this is probably a private server thing in general, I thought about how the logistics of like, oh, it's a private server, so you get 3 times experience and 3 times drop rate, doesn't actually entirely work, because having a 30% drop rate become a 90% drop rate starts getting significantly different versus 3 30% drop rate chances. Does the difference there make sense? Like, if something always was going to drop its loot, if it has like a 90% drop rate and now it's just hard stuck at 100, but you're like, you got 10 times drop rates and a 1% thing is a 10% thing. Killing things and it not counting as 10 instances of killing the thing is just, the stats behind it are different than, oh, it's just times 10. It's absolutely not the same thing. Oh, 2 levels on everybody. And we hit the average. Like, and I learned that this is very different because in theory, if it is like, oh, we want things to go 10 times quicker, so killing 1 thing should feel like killing 10 things, you would kill the same things. Like, the things that drop the good things would still be good, you would just drop 10 instances of them. But you come to find out that the best way to farm money on Ragnarok varies depending on the drop rates, because like when certain things get near 100%, it's like, oh, this thing makes this much money and now it's good. But if you make it a little higher and it hits 100% and something that was at 50 that didn't make it now is at like 80, and you know, like the math's weird, and then it like every server has like a slightly different way of making fat stacks, and it's strictly because of like how this gets like weirdly exponential, and yeah, it's odd, but it's just funny. Yo, what up, Zerwin? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. I think I want to give Parsi a subclass. I have many subclasses to give out, and I've stopped giving them out. Who doesn't have a job? Who's sitting there not doing shit, but I kind of want to keep them around? Mei Ling, I want to keep you around so bad. I am such a fan for no reason. I feel called out. Wait, what did I say? I said good morning to you, and then I started yapping. What did I say? How did I call you? Yo, hope you... Yeah, let's see. Is there any obvious ones? Parsi needs something. I need to get her up to speed. Like, she has a very defined role that isn't... No one's getting terrored. Yeah, I did call you out. Yeah, that's true. I did identify you and put you on the spot. Oh, yeah. Strategist. Now, the question is that Tenshi's job? If Tenshi is just a brick house... and I keep the other ones can be a guardian. And okay, and Mei Ling's gonna probably be doing damage sooner, right? Let me take a look at this. Stats. You. 1-8 attack. Mei Ling. 128. Yeah, in fact, and I also like the idea of you attacking because you got the original Kung Fu. You got the attack piercer. And Tenshi's, okay. Mei Ling lends herself. Even if it's not great, I'm gonna say Mei Ling's not great at this. She still has Mountain Breaker. Isn't this a skill that, like, ignores defense? The spell can do moderate damage even though it's coming from Mei Ling. So like, she can kinda do damage. Is it good? You know. But she can kind of do damage. Tenshi's skills doesn't do much. The power is low. Can dispel. Like, Tenshi doesn't feel like she's doing damage. So maybe Tenshi does get to be guardian. And I feel alright with the prospect of giving Mei Ling defensive items that happen to have a small attack boon. Like, if I just end up with a bunch of Shamshars, I would not mind just handing her one, you know what I mean? Who here is sitting there not doing shit? Oh. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, I find that my tanks and off tanks are the ones who I'm losing time on. I'm like, okay, well. So let me check this again. Where are you, Mei Ling? There you are. Hong Mei Ling, Guardian. When placed on the outermost left position. Oh, but I can't take advantage of her dumb second-most left position skill. I'll take less damage. I'll start with a defense buff. Others will also start with a defense buff. If there are less than 4 people at the front, I take reduced damage. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That kind of makes it so I can trade out and try to live. Oh, I can wait, that's good for her. Efficient concentration is good for her because she heals on concentrate. Like, I will just hit concentrate to heal. A chance to shock is good. And a chance to level up defense doing this is good. Raises defense and mind of the caster. Can she raise her own stats? This might be the option for her. Yeah, she can't. Oh, that just works. Yeah. Yeah, oh, perfect. She'll be good as a guardian. If I wanted her to punch for any reason, which again, I think is a cute idea. What does warrior do? Fast attack. More damage. Full HP attack, row attack. No, you're a guardian. You're a guardian. Honestly, even the I'm half tempted to just immediately go for double points and efficient concentration, which sounds dumb, but I concentrate on her a lot. Alright, absolute defense. Shield bash. Shield bash could be good because of the fact that it can shock and it gives me defense. There's quite a bit here. Oh, and then of course initiative is just good. It does fuck with Hina a little, but I think we're kind of over that being a big problem. As she starts, okay, if Mei Ling starts in the front, Hina's probably not there. So I think we start initiative. Yeah, I think this is perfect for her. I'm really going all in on Mei Ling. She's like the Kogasa that could. By that I mean she's a character I know isn't that great, but I'm making her work. Unlike Kogasa, which I was struggling to make work. I feel like we lost track of the narrative here. The whole point was to give Parsi a subclass. It'd be good if I made it so when successfully inflicting an ailment on an enemy, it's increased. Reduces effects of ailments inflicted on allies. If I'm infected, I can do poison, I can do paralysis, I can do heavy. I can, you know what? I think this would work. Parsi is constantly stuck in a situation where she can't terror. And if she can't terror, then she might as well do something else. And it's not gonna necessarily, it could be damage. I am giving her a decent attack stat. Where are you, Parsi? Although the implication is that Flandre is gonna go well with Parsi. Where are you, Parsi? Parsi. Yeah, your attack stat is decent, but not decent enough. I've been kind of leaning on that decency, though. With double pride up. Because I could go into warrior or something like that, but... let's take a quick peek at alternatives. Warrior, fire attack, all physical in a row. And what does her jealousy do again? Wait, let's see. Flames of... Wait, what's her... Wait, what's her jealousy shit? Why do I get stacks of jealousy again? The more allies or foes affected by debuff. Got it. The more this user's stats increase. And it's not even like buff stats, which makes them particularly good. Okay. Where are you again, Parsi? I always have a hard time finding her. Yeah, warrior isn't even a terrible idea. She does have attacking abilities. Sorcerer, no. Healer, no. Enhancer, probably not. Although an enhancer would be good to have. Tenshi the enhancer, yo. Not really, but let's see. Yeah, I think it's gotta be toxicologist, right? Even though she's my DPS, but the thing is she cannot be a DPS without terror. She suddenly becomes someone who is just causing silence and mind down. So... So there we go. She's a switch. Wait, did she always have 20 skill points? Holy. Inflicts poison. Oh, they're magic. Okay, real talk. Does infliction rate have any... So does the fact that she is not a magic user matter? In terms of the power of, say, the status elements and... Yeah, their duration and their infliction amount. Is the fact that I don't use magic at all a problem? Yeah, okay, so it's only damage. Okay, then I don't care. That's good to know. I appreciate that. That works for me. I will never get an ailment. That's never going to happen. I don't know if this is ideal for her, but we'll run with it. So heavy 1 2 1 2 1 2. There we go. Fuck it. Just 12. How did I get over there? Oh, I jumped the wall. Alright. Mailing followed by... Tenshi. Actually, if I remember correctly, this was... My typical start was fine. We'll put mailing there, anyways. Are you... Is that GG? I think that's GG. I genuinely think that could be just GG. That's crazy that she sniped Hina. That's absolutely crazy. Classic. Alright, let's try that again. That's fine. Oh, I did not mean to put Sakuya here. You know what? Oh, double speed. Oh my god, that's how that works, huh? So let's try this, huh? So we can just throw some poison on you. Do that. Oh, the poison's still active. Throw some paralyze on you, maybe. No? I'm doing a high amount of damage for it being magic based. I think it's buff time. Defense lower? Nope. Heavy. Yeah. You're up, mailing. Don't instant die. No! Well, you know. Are you, can you get heavied? You cannot get, well, you're not getting heavied, I don't. Wait, did I made Mei Ling a guardian and I didn't bother to learn anything, did I? That's a bit of a blunder. Through the wind. Oh, we're dead. It's cooked, I'm afraid. No, just get it over with. No, just kill me. How do I stop that? Is that, do I just... I mean, she seems very susceptible to debuffs. So there is that. Oh, Mei Ling's alive. Well, how about that? Tenshi is so fucking dead, dude. She is so dead. Hey. Nothing. Let's get you in here. At least you can huck spears. I think now that I think I need to bring Hina out periodically to spam the debuff, but her abilities, her damage does not suffice for this, you know? Getting heavy does not the play, I feel. That really does hurt. Who would have thought Flandre would be resistant to dark fire? It's a mystery. They're gonna be researching this one for generations. How could we have known? That's still pretty good. And you're alive! That's crazy. I think we just super scope now. Because, uh-oh. Well, losing Sanai makes this, pretty GG. Although the buffs I have are pretty immaculate. And this is looking pretty Scarlet Devil. Where's our last Scarlet Devil? Let's go out with the whole gang, you know? Mei Ling could be my healer? So true. You're right, let's speed up. Let's speed up. Why quit? You're so real for that. Alright, first she's got to heal herself, though. Ah, good call, good call! This is cursed. Let's see. Just need to do that like 8 more times. Just need to quickly heal myself real quick before I can heal others. Ah, good call! Bro. Hey, you know, let's keep that speed topped, you know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? Hey, you know what? It's okay. We'll just... There you go, heal Patchy. Never know. She might just get a little bit of residual tickling. Concentrate. Gotta heal Patchy, you know? Oh, look at that, full health. Feeling pretty good. I think I'm fucked. Oh, see that? I knew Mailing would have held on. That's my goat right there. Alright, it's debuff time. Oh, and Patchy didn't get hit by it. Beautiful. Concentrate, get some health. Ah, I can't believe we're still here. What's going on? Okay, you may be fire resistant. Oh, we got an end of the goal to hit. And the fact that we are getting okay, we need one last hoopla. We absolutely need all hands on deck right now to win right now, or we're fucking dead. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I should have traded out Hina. We can maybe do this. Uh-oh. Resistant. Oh, no. Do I have a way to, Oh, dude, I mean, this won't slow enough. But we'll... Oh, we're fucked. Oh, that was one turn. That was one away. That was... Okay, we got it this time, though. We got it this time, for real, for real. Damn it, that was the one. If there ever was a one, that was it. Give her a little... No, a miss? Just a little oopsie poopsie, yeah. Just a little bwee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. What is your state? You look like you can be pain float a little more. Bro, get statused. Ryzen. Oh my god, she almost died. Oh, it is really low. Almost isn't did though. Facts. Resist, resist. You just resist everything, don't you? And you aren't getting poisoned like I'd like you to at the moment. Yeah, we just need to keep Sanai in the game. Can you not? Why was that? Why was this so much easier before? Just gonna try to keep you debuffed. In fact, we're really gonna try to just keep you debuffed. In fact, you're manageable if you're debuffed, to be honest. I actually think... Oh, well, never mind, she's dead. That could be the answer, is keep shit debuffed. Shit, dude, you're up. Okay, Super Scope, 40,000. Just a little 40k. Buff. How's your... Yeah, your mind is toast. We'll keep hitting you with this. We'll keep throwing spears. Okay, we're still alive. That's good. Let's see. Large heal to a single ally. We'll do that. But we're gonna swap you out for this. Now we're going to Divine Wind you. Oh, well. Well, see, that's the move I'd like to have telegraphed. I have no clue how to deal with that at all. I'm not sure what the plan is. Okay, well, good. GG. GG. Game's over. GG. No, just no, don't fuck around. Just, yeah, get it over with. Yeah, GG. Shake my hand. You know what? That'd been so funny if I caused death. I don't think Flandre is susceptible to death. Not in the way others might be. That sucks, but we ball. Who here is okay with the debuff team? That feels weird, but less people to get debuffed. And now I can bring you in. And now you're pretty much good to go. Recharge. Do that. Now I think I can do this. Do that. And now we cook. You might in fact be better off without Parsi since she's not inflicting her ailments. Yeah. She was for like 2 seconds there. She made me believe. She made me believe. I think the secret here is because Hina can't do damage and she's actually crippling my party because I can't do damage. I can't cycle fire or pain split. It's in my best interest to maybe get the debuff started very quickly and then put Ryzen on maintaining the debuff duty. I think that's my play. And just spam this move forever and keep recharge up. Although I would like to get a turn in where I can get a more meaningful round of buffs in. So, for instance, this. So she starts doing real damage. And this. So not well, alright. There she goes. There goes There goes my real damage. Let's try that again real quick. Let's try that real quick one more time. And we're done. Hey, but we're not. But I lost like all my damage. I guess that seems to be, that comes on a wave. Like that comes without, oh, Sanai's dead. Oh, so it's cooked. Oh, so we're cooked. No, I think we're dead. Mei Ling, come on now. Quit that. Quit cutscene. Quit showing off. Quit showing off. Stop that! Come on, die, you dumb bitch. There we go. I didn't expect it to proc again. Oh my god. Hey! Mei Ling wins! That's so funny. Hey, paralyzed. Love that. How long? Not that long, but that's nice. Hey, go shake that off, huh? Nope. Can you get a paralyzing again? Nope. I think I might accidentally get you killed if I'm not careful here. Discarder. Hey, let's go. Not only did Parsi get an ailment off, but she got an ailment off without Ryson being on the field, and that's pretty crazy. Don't die. Poison? Ayy. We love poison. I'm gonna buff you, so that way you can kill him in one hit. There it is. There goes Parsi. Not Parsi, Patchy. As always. There we go. Heal. This might be where she does the big boom. Which is kind of why I decided to start, like, moving people out, but it might have been unfounded. Have I even tried? Yuyuko? That's what always happens. She shows up and she dies. All enemies, all enemies. Row spell, single enemy. Oh my gosh, I feel like that's the answer, is I just delay her bar forever. That'd be crazy. I just spam, like, the problem is I've never gotten her to use a move until now. That's so messed up. Uh-oh. Good run. Is it even worth continuing this? I feel like I didn't get much done. Okay, let's Mei Ling, please can you just die? Oh my god, Mei Ling is so thick. My wife out here giving it her best. There we go. Alright. Of course she doesn't die. Of course. Why would she die? That'd be dumb. People don't die when they're killed. That doesn't make any sense. Early paralyzed? No? Ah, well, you know. Okay, what I need is you to not die. Please, I'm begging you. Do I just try again? I'm gonna try again. Yeah! Never punished! Uh-oh. Oh, that would have been good. Because I could have gotten to, delaying her turn forever. Don't kill you, Yuko. Man, I just don't know. I don't know what type of damage she does. That's the problem. It always comes back to, I know she's using fire, but is she doing physical or magical? And I hate that this game doesn't show that. I'm gonna do this. I think it's okay to have used that because Sakuya's time here should be short. There we go. Wow, I dodged. Maybe dodging is good. I could see evasion going crazy here too. Okay. Now I can try for paralyze. And I don't think that's a terrible idea. That's okay. I think it's spear hucking time. Do I really want to get rid of Mei Ling? I can tell you what flamethrower is, but you're not going to like it. You're probably going to tell me it's like defense piercing or composite or something. I'm down to know what flamethrower is. Yeah. That's chill. And she lives, barely. Wait, who died? Oh, it's... So it is... What is it versus? Actually, it is... That means it should be attack and her magic, but is it versus my defense or my mind? I would imagine it's against my defense. It uses her magic stat, and it's probably against... And I'm assuming it's probably against my defense then. Oh, sorry. It's against your defense and mine equally. Ah, okay. Oh, I understand. I know I can't miss. I'm fucked. I needed that to hit. All right. I should have healed. Oh, thank goodness. goodness she's bad at the game. I'm dead. We're all dead. Oh, we're not all dead. How, though? Is it time to bring back Mei Ling the healer? Well, no time like the present to give it a shot. Don't worry, I can use Colorful Rain. I guess. And I can heal. This is embarrassing. Yeah. Dude, Satori is so good at healing! Satori can heal with Mei Ling's skills so good. Like, Mei Ling is such a bad healer that Satori heals more. Yeah, like, much more. Liv? Yes! That's my fucking girl right there. Let's get her debuffed down again. We're gonna do what we can. That's not a good spot for Patchy, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. You need to get out, though. I will say that. Okay. Well, no time like the present to be really fast. You know, and how was I a hit away with these dumbass strats? I think my opening is weak. Oh, was great. I think we hit with the paralysis. We hit with the poison. It doesn't hit. We miss fortune. And that gives me an opening to do this. And now we maintain this. Tenshi's up. There we go, we get the poison off. I'm so scared of putting fucking anyone else in here. But we gotta start doing damage. Well, there she goes, you know? there she goes. Paralyze? Nope. Not even a little bit of ricin can save that. We need Ewan stat. Alright, people are looking a little buffed. Who's like... If Tenshi dies, it's not the end of the world. If Ricin dies, I'm sad. But Ricin's very one-shottable. That sucks ass. Okay, this cannot persist. And now you. Kind of maintaining a semblance of debuffing here. Stalling her ability to use moves is pretty good. I think it's time for a little bit of mana transfer. Uh-oh. Well, it's been a good run. Oh, look at that. We got players on the field. Well, la-di-da. Debuff time. Different tank time. Everybody abort ship. Abort. Actually, this is a really good lineup. That actually worked out, I think. Divine Wind. And attack buff. All the buffs. Here. Do we all live? Easily, even. Just pain flow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say you resisted shit? Jeez. Apparently not. Oh, never mind. You're dead. You can't resist death. That was a treat, man. Ugh. Reimu would go crazy here. Don't... I'm running out of things that do anything. Well, it's cooked. Don't kill her. Oh. No. Okay, well. We need you to get your MP back. Poison, I suppose. Keep that damage low. Of course you're gonna do that. Checks out. We need to go fast. Get more poisoned. Maybe get paralyzed while you're at it. Oh, love that. Good night, Pahi and Pahizoids and Pahidroids and Pawberts and Pahi's mom. Yo, mom, Koji said good night. She said good night. Yo, have a good night. She doesn't exist. Have a good one, buddy. I'm addicted to Expedition 33. It seems pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, terror is not a thing. I just had a crazy thought. I want to try something. I'm gonna cheese this. I just had a cheese strat. I just had the worst idea ever. You ready for this? So... we've got our team registered. We're gonna change members. Here's what we're gonna change. Where's Parsi? Parsi? You're Cherno. It gets even worse. D level. Cherno? You're like level 40 now. Your job is to die. That's it. You will show up, you will die, and you will have done your job. Bam. Blizzard Blowout. More Blizzard Blowout. So your job is to die, cause slow, and take the front of the piercing hit. So our team will go a little something like... I'm thinking... Oh, wait, yeah, I do need to level her to max for skill points. Yeah. Level all characters. I forgot. Okay, yeah. Learn skills. Oh, you're a genius. Max Blizzard Blowout. When the user is in front, cold damage, TP. Okay, well, what are you going to hit people with? Can inflict paralysis. Can inflict paralysis. All right, all the points in. You get everything. So, I think this is our front line. We still want to hit an early debuff. Is everything here okay with getting debuffs? You can clear it, you can handle it. So maybe we do that. Alright, now... I can't believe Cherno's level 73. I think Cherno must be the fastest leveler here, and that is not a compliment in this game. I feel like the more jobber you are, the faster you level. Alright, hold on. I'm holding the right button. Jesus. There you go. You're the fastest fairy. Alright, and change equips. Meteor Drive. Meteor Drive. Meteor Drive. Choice Scarf? Well, you're just gonna die, so I think we Choice Scarf. Oh my god, her speed is unreal. Her speed is unreal. That's really funny. Yeah. And a point in speed. There we go. In fact, and then we'll go to the magic library, characters. Her goal is to just maybe get 2 turns worth of spamming Paralyze off. That's my dream. There you go. Tell you what, there you go. She's so fucking fast! She's unreasonably fast. Alright, now that I've done that, D-level. Where are you, Cherno? You're up here. Congratulations, you're now actually level 40. Fast blue hair, good enough for me. Welcome back, Sonic! Gotta go slightly above the speed limit, baby. Wait, her speed fell off. What the hell? Her equips are still set. Yo, her speed was so much better back in the war. It's okay, she's still the fastest blue thing alive. So now at the average level... Oh, right. We can't... MP high enough for 2 casts? I think so. Exactly. It's exactly high enough for 2 casts. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the play. This is so dumb. Because I'm finding debuffing speed to be hard. Like, she is not allowing it. But I think if I get a really big speed debuff early on, because, and I get a really big speed buff with Sakuya early on, and then Yuyuko reduces the AP bar, I can keep Flandre in... She'll just be in a state of inaction for forever. Oh, she was... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, got a paralyze off. We love that. Got a disorder. You need to not die. And misfortune. Oh, that's so good. And then Sanai is dead and everything's ruined. Perfect freeze. Nope. Well, what does that leave us? Where does that leave us, huh? What's your Cherno's still alive. We need to mulligan. Undo. Can you do your job and kill me? Come on, get with the program. Thank you. 15,000. I've never seen a unit take that much damage in my life. Yo, Cherno died like 15 times that day. A full team. If I had 12 Chernos, they would have all gotten one shot simultaneously. I would have front, back, and middle row wiped in one hit. Please, come on. Why are you using, what is... Alright, there we go. I wonder if she goes berserk due to buffs. Alright, GG. I can't, that's not a choice. I don't have that's not a negotiable outcome. I wish it was, but it really isn't. I cannot have instant death Sanae. The fact that Flandre is still faster, that was crazy, by the way. Yeah, the fact that she's... I don't know, man. That's wild. That after all of my efforts. You know? Still too slow. This is why there's a surrender button in 3. It's good to have. I think it'd be nice. How? What? Oh my god, to get perfect freeze. Or don't. Good. Okay. Cherno's still alive. What do I do? What do I do from here? Alright, you buff yourself. Don't kill Yuyuko for the love. Why? What? I thought, why is this? What is going on? Riddle me this. Why? Why is Cherno still here? This is insanity. After like 50 rounds of nuking Tenshi. She just decides not to do it anymore. And she's like nuking my back row. That's like a 1 in 16 chance. I love how my first go at this, when I was under leveled, I almost beat it. Cherno, your job is to die? No, typical Cherno behavior. Just get hit like a 1 in... I don't know about that 1 in 16 statistic. I don't know about it. Seems suspicious. I'm doing this, so why don't you use that move regular? Use it more often. That like meow. There we go. Just refuses to hit Cherno. Oh! There has to be something that's like causing her to go berserk. Okay, hold on. Let me just inflict death. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1, I think is the probability. I'm rolling some fucked up dice. Why, hello, Cherno. Fancy seeing you here. I don't understand. I've never... Why are you... Thank you for taking 18,000 damage. That is your job. Your job is to take 18,000 damage. Perfect freeze. Nope. How is this going so poorly? I cannot understand. I have a... Why did it miss Cherno? I don't get it. Why does this game hate me? Alright, let's just Icicle Fall. Let's try to get slows off, baby. I think it's time to start cycling the artillery. You know, before she uses the crazy fire move and kills us all, by the way. Thank you! Thank you! Ding dong, the fairy's dead! Get her ass! Holy! This is the dream. And now, we speed up all in front. This is actually the dream. This is what we've been waiting for. This is actually the dream. This is actually the dream. Yo, what up, Noah? You're here just in time to see me losing my fucking mind. Hi, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope it was chill. Hope you got you playing some cool shit. We're playing some Touhou Labyrinth. I have not been fighting the same boss fight, rolling dice, hoping my opening is good, for the last hour. That would be crazy. I played Action 52. Oh, Action 52. I love that game. Did you make a tier? I made a tier list of all of the games in Action 52. I have high opinions of the Action 52 games. What one was your favorite? I'm a big fan of Illuminator, personally. I think, you know, you wouldn't... I think it's like a sleeper hit. Like, I don't... You got to Illuminator, right? It looked a little bit like this. You know, the place becomes a dark room. I think this one was one of the goats. This one, actually, I put an S tier. Ooh, the fuzz one. The fuzz one. You're talking, what is it? It's, hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Is that the one where you're a foot? No, that's the one where you're a hair mass. Noah loved the one where you're a furry man with big feet and you get stripped forcefully. Oh, I was on the right track. Okay. Okay, I was on the right track. Ooze is pretty alright. You know, that's one of the decent ones. No, Action 52 is a funny game. I think it is a compelling showcase on how to make absolute dog shit. I find it really fun to explore, but it's it's something you can only do like once in a blue moon, because it's not fun in the long run, that's for sure. But yeah, welcome in, FE, Swollen, Noah. Well, Spriters. Hope you're all doing well. Toothbrush, little toothbrush. Daily reminder, brush your teeth, guys, before you go to bed. It's basically the sex of video games. Meaning, is this like the it's awesome, but also kind of like not really chalked up to all it you think it is? It's like, yeah, it's great, but like, what's the analogy here? Where's the punchline? Okay, I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna speed buff again. I'm trying to kill the... Oh! It's over. Maybe. We'll see. I'm trying to kill this stupid Flandre, and it's been going somewhat poorly, but we're doing our best, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, and lower her bar again. And now we need to concentrate. And we keep throwing spears. And now we lower your bar again. And now we mana transfer. I've been trying to solve this stupid boss with my team. And I definitely haven't been oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. Oh, hey, we're not all dead. The most important unit lives. We love that. All right, time to bring out the cavalry. Time for the mailing. And you. That ought to do. Ooh, don't kill mailing. I need her, though. I actually need her. Please and thank you. I think we'll do this. Do we pain flow? We need to do this. Is this one of those Shin Megami Tensei Touhou games? That's... Have you ever played Etrian Odyssey? I think that's the best comparison this game has. I have like a team of 12 people, and I cycle them all around, and I get to adjust their like stats and skills individually. It allows a lot of flexibility on the teams. I realize this is probably a what the fuck am I looking at game if you're coming in from the raid. But I think comparing it to Shin Megami Tensei is reasonable. But yeah, you don't catch team members, but there are a shitload of recruits. And you get to like customize them all individually. So in that regard, sort of, but if you played Etrian Odyssey, I think that is like the best comparison. Miracle Fruit. I think I removed the debuff on you. I think it's time for Hina to say bye-bye. We can use Satori to try to keep this pain train going. Oh, we gotta do that. Well, while you're sitting there, you might as well get some damage in. Shit. Buff Patchouli. Hope she doesn't get nuked. She's gonna get nuked, though. A tale as old as time. And she lived. Thank gosh. I think I need to spend a turn with Satori in so I could heal everybody up. Okay, cool. We're doing this already. I think I chose a good time for this, though. I think I chose a good time because I can go wind. Yeah, the timing couldn't have been better. Wind. Self-heal. Wind. And this is the run. If it's not the run, I am going to stick a fork in an electric outlet. Oh my gosh, I'm actually out of magic. What do I do about that, huh? I guess I concentrate. That's rough. Live? Yes, Mailing, you're so beautiful. Now the question is, do I... We'll do that. And then that. I need one more team turn with Satori. I think we get another buff off here. And then we need to debuff. We need to make sure the debuffs stick. Oh, Patchy lived? That's crazy. There we go. Debuff. Heal. I can't believe Sanae became the Prime Minister of Japan. Me neither. Okay, it's time. It's time to see if we can't win now. Because we have to. We basically have to. We have no choice in the matter. Can I super scope? Can I super scope? I sure can. Double super scope. That is not good enough. Is it down to small chance to inflict shock? Yeah, poison doesn't kill. No one is soon enough for it to matter. I can Hail Mary swap in Mei Ling. Who do I need to save for the last damaging hit? Maybe Nitori. Live? Oh, I could just, oh my god. I've never been more happy for you to be wearing pants. She didn't even need to she just tanked it. Y'all want me to... No one wants me to bench Mei Ling. Y'all want me to bench Mei Ling. Yo, you ever get gaslit into a new... someone becoming your favorite character because of how they served you on a team? Like, you're like, my favorite Touhou is Mei Ling. It's not her design. It's not her outfit. It's nothing other than the fact that she's the fucking GOAT in my team. You're like, you ever do that in a game? Alright, jeez, that took forever. I got Lilium's panties. Let's go. I'm sure that's an accessory I could wear right on my head or some shit. Concept of everything, affection gem, Diva's apron, blazing Ignis rock, magic gem. That took a casual a little bit. I think it's wild that this is the first Touhou game I've seen more than a few moments of. This is an interesting one to see, I suppose. I mean, I guess if you know anything about Touhou just through cultural osmosis, like, oh, I've existed on the internet, therefore how can I avoid it? There's a ton of characters, so it makes really good fodder for an Etrian Odyssey, like a recruiting game. But the person I was fighting, I really wanted to recruit, but I gotta beat her to recruit her. And she wasn't very nice. I've vicariously absorbed Touhou. Yeah, I think anybody in any... I don't know, if you're into niche games, indie games, anime shit, anime music, or you can't escape it to some degree. I actually I've always been a fake Touhou fan, I called it, for ever, really, like 15 years of my life. And only recently, like 2 years ago, I was like, I'm gonna play the Touhou games, and I've been doing it every Tuesday on stream since. But yeah, alright, Flandre. I give. Jeez, that was so hot, I thought I was gonna die. That was tiring. Flan, are you gonna listen to me now? What? Like I said before, we shouldn't have left you out of our trip. I'm sorry. As a token of I apologize, let's have a picnic together from now onwards, okay? Eh? Really? Yes, and this time it won't just be Sakuya, Mei Ling, and myself. There's Reimu, Marissa, and a whole bunch of others we don't know who will be coming along as well. Ah, so that's how you're playing it. I don't mind bringing her along for the exploration, but if she goes on a rampage inside the village, there's a lot to answer for. I already know, so how about it, Flan? Marissa, is it okay if I go with you? I won't be a bother or anything. There's a lot of folks among us who joined on their own accord anyways. At this point, one more's like a rounding error. That's not... Is that your prep talk? Your pep talk? You're just a rounding error. Don't even worry about it. And besides, your strength's the real deal. If anything, you coming along will make our life easier. Then I want to go. Bring me along, please. Come on, Flan, stand up. Marissa, let's work hard on this picnic. Is there a reason why Flan is latching on to Marissa, like Actually, it's probably because Marissa always breaks into the mansion. And they've encountered each other, and Marissa's just an aloof being, and Flan can get along with that. That's my headcanon right in there, but I'm sure I can be corrected. Ultra, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate ya. I first ran into Touhou through a fan-made Castlevania fighting game. I thought you were going to say a Castlevania-like, and I was going to be like, oh, the Luna Knights game, but Castlevania fighting game. Huh. Marissa was one person she saw in 495 years. Yeah, that, you know, that does check out. Isn't it, I'm trying to remember, but there's like a continuity on who's considered the solver of each incident, or what, like, I can't remember if Touhou 6 is the one where Marissa is the confirmed one to have solved it or not. But, I don't know, continuity is weird. But if that was the case, it would make even more sense. Alright, Flandre joined the party. I thought it was always Reimu. It's varied. It's sometimes Reimu. It's often Reimu, but I believe it's been borderline confirmed that once in a while it's not Reimu. Or at least Reimu went left at this moment, and this person, yeah. There was like a whole wiki on this, actually. Who solves each incident? Oh. There was like a whole thing about it. It was kind of interesting to look through, actually. Spookalon, thanks for the follow. That's a good name too. Good mouthfeel. All right, let's see what Flan does. Which, get out of here, Cherno. You're dumb. I was excited to see what they are like. Also, Cyber, I appreciate ya. Time to be disappointed. Don't you. After I was good to go eat food at like an hour and a half ago. I am not ready to be Oh yes, DM resident. I'm not disappointed yet. She's gonna fit right in with all the other Scarlet Devil Mansion buffers. Smoldering Madness. Upon the user's turn, all allies in front will get attack. Okay. Adds shock effect to all attacks. Okay. When the user defeats an enemy and the user will recover. Oh, are you gonna be another just spear hucker? So you gain MP and stats on kill. If the user takes damage from an elemental weakness, I get a buff. A physical spell that hits a single enemy. Ignores a small portion of the enemy's defense. Very powerful, but will deal damage to the user as well. This spell will not KO the user. Wait, I hurt myself? Huh? Spell that targets all enemies, high attack properties, but will consume 1 MP from all in front and reduce their ATP bar. What? What the fuck? What are you, what? Fire spell that targets all enemies, very high attack properties, but will consume 2 EAP from everyone in front, reduce their ATP bar, and lower all of their stats. Okay, wait, that's actually fire. Wait, hang on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. What am I looking at? What are these numbers? So what type of gameplay does this have? You ever play Each Tree and Odyssey? It's a dungeon crawler. that plays like a turn-based RPG. So basically, since I was locked into the boss chamber, you run around here, you know? You have your encounters, you fight bosses. It's a typical dungeon crawler in a lot of ways. There's a lot of things that make it different though. It's a neat game. I'm a bit of a fan. I think Leviathan, I kind of want to run her. I don't know how she fits in all this, though. She kind of just can. Bravi, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Oop. Let me hit you with a shout out here. Touhou, who would have guessed? Yo, what were you playing? You know, in terms of Touhou is vast, if you're down to share. I might be wrapping up soon. I accomplished my goal for the day. Labyrinth has been sick though. It's been really fun. I hope you had fun over at your stream though. She's a position 3, maybe 2 if you take advantage of HP. Hard marathon? Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm assuming you're talking the main games. I want to play the main game. I've been stuck in Touhou RPG, the Touhou RPG chamber for so long that I kind of just miss playing the shmups. Because I usually only dedicate my Tuesdays to Touhou. I've 1cc'd everything on normal at this point. But I was working on 1cc'ing 7 because that's my favorite on hard, but I haven't quite put that together yet. I'm sure we'll come back to it and I'll suck again. Let's do impact attack. Leviathan will work with Hina. The debuffs aren't the end of the world. The reducing the ATP B bar kind of sucks. We'll take this. What do we got up here? Attack and magic boost. So let me quickly figure this out. Direct attack, magic attack, composite direct attack. So Leviathan seems good. So here's the other question too. Let's say I give her a secondary class. I just force her down mid. What does that look like? Also, what's my team look like, too? Parsi, I don't want to retire her. Imagine retiring Tenshi. Check her affinities and resistances. She cannot get scared, but she could easily get silenced and debuffed. And, what the fuck? So she can die to a light breeze of colds or spirit, but she is odd. What an odd character. Yeah, fire does nothing. So, oh, Lilium's Panties is actually an equipped. I did not expect that. Wait, this wasn't a guaranteed drop, was it? The Panties of 224 kilobyte Death God. No human alive could win against that thing one-on-one. Or so you would think. But apparently such people do actually exist. The world sure is big. It's a lot of speed and magic. Wait, that's at wait, this is really, really, really good. Extremely. End game poor, bad ending, good. Hold on, let me see. Can I find, there it is. The portable Verbro cannon. I think that's the play. Do you have the other Verbro Cannon? You have 2 wash basins. Can I downshift you a little? Energy, defense and mind, MPTP. Wow, that is a lot to lose. The wash basin is so good. Maybe I just take the wall breaker. I get 20 evasion and 1 speed out of the deal, and I lose everything. Yeah, we'll do it. Wash basin. And then who got all the meteor drives? Oh, Cherno did. Cherno did. Oh, of course. Unequipped non-party members. I know that'll strip Parsi, but we'll figure that one out when we get there. Yeah, there it is. Meteor drive. I think we just meteor drive you. Yeah. Yeah. And you're like Destructomatic, right? High attack? Yes, you are. Level up bonuses. Yeah, I was about to say, tabling Parsi doesn't feel out of the question at the moment. I think I have plenty that synergizes enough with Hina, and Hina also just works on her own. So I might want to chill a little. There we go. But there is one more character you need to recruit that will really help Parsi. Yeah, I think I'm alright with benching her for now. What sort of class can I make? Oh wait, you have like no TP. What the hell? Let's fix that. TP 9? Yeah, there we go. Now you're normal. Alright, let's take you over here. Character stat up. Flandre. Let's see. What's the ones that really fuck you up? Cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that this is doing much. I guess boop, 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 boop. That costs a lot. That was probably a mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna need more money. Life gem, life gem, life gem. That's a lot of achievements, and I don't know why. Create equipment. Just gonna make shit again. And then we're gonna sell the shit we made again. I just need money. Infinite money, please. We'll sell a Pride or 2. Toadstool or 2. A Big Wave Cannon or 2. Water Cutting Sword. Do you want to know how affinity purchasing works? I bet it's percentage based like everything else. Like, I have a base amount, and I get like a percentage up from my base amount. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm down to know. You can correct that. Damn, that's rough. Ran out. Alright, we're just really... You got it exactly right? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I was ready for it to be pretty rough. Here, take 2 TP gems. Where's my fighting ones? Attack? Yeah, take 2 of those. A few of those even. Speed? Have 2 of those. Yeah, I think it'd be good if she had a subclass. But I don't know what that subclass is. Something that makes it maybe so I could use things that don't hamper my team. Boost, remove debuffs, increase buffs, nah, magician. Let's see the warrior shit. Actually, I wonder if she can monk as well, because Iron Mountain Charge is pretty dumb. Puncturing Thrust might actually be alright for her. And I don't expect her to have wind or nature attacks. Lowering the ATP B cost, chance to start. Fast dash can be crazy. Bind 1 in fire gives her 3.6. Bind 1 in ice gives her 0.36. Yeah. That seems about what I'd expect. Since all of Flandere's spells have downside. Yeah. Warrior would be cool and all, but I'm getting fire. I think Monk could be it. Because, Wind Nature is pretty good coverage, but even ignoring the coverage, Dexterity Training Fast Dash is pretty good. Body Revitalization is just good too. I think Monk is fucked up. I think Monk is just really good, because I look at Warrior, like this gives me all stats 4% and heal, and they'll be like, okay, well maybe that's just a Monk thing, because this only gets attack. And more attack. If the user attacks on enemies on the user's turn. Yeah. This is whatever. This is whatever. This is what. Yeah, Warrior is whatever. Monk is really fucking good. It's annoying how good it is. Yeah, Monk it is. You're a monk now. Not only are you a monk, but I think I have. Okay, so you have Impact Attack. Let's take a quick look here. Smoldering Madness. Upon the user's turn, all allies in front will have their attack increased. You know what's nice about this? This affects Pain Split, but it does not affect Hina's damage for other things. So, you know. Beatdown. I think I just take points in Beatdown. Vampiric Wrath. I don't think I need to get this. I think taking damage just... We'll just pretend that won't happen to me. A direct attack and a direct attack. Like, this kind of makes it so attack has more merit than magic on me, which is fine. I have more attack than magic. It checks out. Let's see. If the user has one imp... What, do I take that? Hang on. Area normal attack could be really good. I could just punch... Wait. Wouldn't it be really funny if she does so much damage that I can just attack normally and then beat down procs? For, like, blowing everyone up. I think I will take area normal attack, which feels goofy. I can put 3 into each of these. Yeah, her attack is really high. Although this is just good. I'll put a point into that. And then I'll go 1, 2, 1, 2. Although really I'd like to get those higher. Alright, let's change this formation up a bit. Yeah, now I am just running the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Just wholesale. You know, it seems like there's a lot of different squads you could run to get the squad synergy. And this is not a surprising outcome to me. I mean, you could have. I could just be running the fairies. I gotta give this a quick twirl, you know. I am gonna be wrapping up, but I do need to quickly see if I attack. That was a lot. That was a lot. that was quite. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That was a lot for an auto attack. Leviathan. You know, for it still being a fire move, that was too much. You know what I mean? That was what they resisted, and like they nearly all died. Flandre coming into the fire zone next is not very complimentary, is it? Oh, perfect. Leviathan fire. Forbidden fruit, mystic? They're fucking dead, dude. They didn't stand a chance. And I should have gotten, like, a shitload of MP back from that, right? Is that how that works? Wait, she could just do this indefinitely, right? Yeah, and then I got 2 back. I used a shitload and then got a shitload. Wait. She's kind of the goat. So, like, you can just let it be your turn again. And then 2 more MP. Just means you get the fire area out of the way, so Flandre is useful. Yeah, true. You got me there. Damn, she did it. Yeah, I don't know about having her up here, though. I think Sakuya even might be better in that slot. Although, if I went, like... If my goal is to go into a complete and utter slugfest, just really just punch the shit out of people forever, something like this goes crazy. That lineup... This is the most traditional fucking looking ass team ever. This is some welcome to 2013 Touhou looking ass team. Hang on, let me just do one of those. All right. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. You could even have Sakuya be in position 4. Yeah. That's actually, unironically, be like boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Look at that shit. This is just embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Yeah. With this is a late core. You know, my team is slowly morphing into a Scarlet Devil team with no gimmicks or frills. I think I had some weird... Man, I think I had some crazy debuff terror ideas. And the game is kind of denying me the terror aspect because everything resists terror. But damn, sometimes you just want to fucking throw spears. Ugh. Alright, well, I think we have been streaming... I legitimately was getting pretty tired early on. I was like, this has been great, I'm having fun, but I can't stream. I need to not, like, stream forever, you know? I gotta take it easy and rest and get some shit done. And lo and behold, here I still am. Tired out of my gourd, but happy to have killed the... What the f... Are people... I'm sorry, you guys remember the cat in the mirror meme that I posted on Blue Sky? You guys remember, for those who missed it at the beginning of the stream, I got jump scared by my knee in the rear view mirror, only to remember I was wearing my blessed taco cat pants. This one? This is really funny. It actually did freak me out. I guess they fed it into the algorithm. Cool. Nice. I was like, what the fuck? What is all that? What happened? This really jump scared me though. It was so funny I had to take a picture. No, what I actually was heading on over here for is this. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. We march until we beat the Touhou. Two Touhous a week. That's what we should have been calling it. It's the march. Get it? Because it's March for Touhous. Because this is like worse than a dad joke. Yeah, Touhous a month. Yeah, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow, starting at my usual time, which is 12 plus 3 hours from now. 15 hours from now. Damn, I've been up forever. The March of Scarlet Touhou. Yeah, you get it, Cyber. But otherwise, I'll be doing a Sega Genesis request stream on Friday, where if you have any Sega Genesis games you want me to play and recommend, I just take requests and I play whatever. And on Saturday, I think a part of there's a handful of things I've wanted to play, but I didn't want to commit to anything because I don't know, I wanted a mix between gauge interest and figure out what I felt like by Saturday. I just think leaving a heckin' around day is cool. Right now, what I really want to play is Nubby's Number Factory. This is what I want to play on Saturday. But we'll see if I still feel that way by the time Saturday comes. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid and get the fuck out of here. I am mad sleepy. Maybe that's been noticeable. I feel like my sentences have gotten even more incoherent. And that's impressive. Who to bug? Where to go? Give me one moment. I can't believe... See, like, I have a couple of go-tos where I'm like, if in doubt, pick this person. But it turns out that I streamed long enough that they became the ones raiding me, so... So, that's rough. Oh yeah, we gotta save again. Yeah, of course. Of course. Save. There we go. There we go. What do we got here? And at least reset your computer. Yo, I like the moment 7 o'clock hit and it was time to go live. I didn't immediately hit go live. I went, yeah, but what if I restart my computer right now? What if I restart and come back? And then that is why I went live at 7:10 this time. Is because I was like, if I restart my computer, surely all of my problems will be fixed. Oh, I think I found. Oh, what the fuck did they get? Hold up. Hold up. I'm investigating something. Okay. I think we can go raid Barrel, who is playing Snatcher, which is kinda fire. I've wanted to play Snatcher. I've only watched it. And it looks like I'm gonna keep it that way for now. So, yeah, Snatcher's rad. I've always wanted to play it. Instead, I get to be a fake fan and say I've watched it a few times, so... Let's keep that fake fandom going. I appreciate y'all hanging, though. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. Auburn, Blue Elite, On, Cyber Draco, Shokes, and anyone else I missed. Y'all take it easy. And, shoot. I'm gonna go make a... Today, I think today's a pizza day. I think today's a pizza and food coma day. You know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I think that's the way we go. Be nice to Beryl, or I will punch you in the throat. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm big sleepy. I'm gonna send you all away now. Bye bye. Take it easy. Have a good night.